Ah. Ah.
Who are you?
A fine
Why
day
am I
for,
here?
A fine day for
What?
tea, Phoenix.
What?
What'd you say? Wouldn't you say?
What?
Yeah.
I mean, it do be a fine day for tea.
It is
I have tea, actually.
a very, very fine day for tea. And that's why we are here today. We're here for a fine day for tea, indeed. And yeah, hello,
Yeah.
Phoenix. We are back again for another monthly visit of the Ace Attorneys.
Yeah.
So that's yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
Glad to be back. Glad to be back.
Though I will say on April 23rd, if you were available, of course, we will have another opportunity to do another one of these public chat streams anyway.
I am indeed available on said day.
Yes, that
So-
sounds like a plan then. I don't know why we
Yep.
couldn't find this teacup. It's so dumb, but
Because you were blind. Oh, one of the teacups that Mr. Shamspeare and his guest drank from last night.
I swear I read that as Shakespeare for a second. I was like, wait, what? Like,
I mean,
good
that's the pun.
yeah.
But don't go drinking from them, Mr. Naruhodo. There's bitter poison inside. Also, I don't know why, but I've been struggling to get the voices right yet again.
Oh no.
So weird.
I'm not planning on drinking any, don't worry. Anyway, the cups are both empty. Oh yeah, you know, I just realized I never said, hi Zim, hi Acheron,
Hi.
Phoenix.
Hi, Kratos.
Yeah, hi Kratos. How are all four of you guys doing today? Oh man.
It's alright, it's alright.
Yeah, I'm sleepy. I woke up like 15 minutes ago. Where do you see the drunk dude? I don't see a drunk dude unless YouTube's a drunk dude. That's always possible, I suppose. Wait,
It's me.
Did I read that?
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I did. I'm not planning on drinking any, don't worry. Anyway, the cups are both empty. Oops.
That-
Frick.
Kratos. That's true. So one was Mr. Shamspeare's.
See, this is what happens when I get like 4 or 5 hours of sleep like every day for like the last week and a half, it feels like.
God damn it. And the other must be the cup that Mr. Natsume was drinking from.
But Sosuke-san wasn't poisoned, of course. Perhaps we should take these so we can examine them in more detail later. A pair of teacups has been entered into the court record. The teacups used by Mr. Shakespeare and Mr. Natsume. Oh, excuse me. The one with the green line around the room was Mr. Natsume's. That's so cool.
Kratos really needs some caffeine.
I'll get some later. Looks like you're having a good snoop around, eh? Oh. Inspector Gregson back so soon? The guy behind her? Oh, no, he's dead.
He's not just drunk, he's like dead.
Yeah. You're still sick though, I'm sorry. Feel better soon, Zim. After I threw a little Japanese fella in the clink, I went and reported this to the investigation division. 5 minutes time, this place will be cordoned off by the yard. Oh, I see. Well, we better be leaving then.
Poor Mr. Natsume must be feeling very low, being back in the cell once again so soon.
Wait, what? I'm sure we should probably go and...
What's wrong, Mr. Naruhodo?
He's not dead? I'm confused.
Ah!
What? Out, brief candle. Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player. That struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. Now, how soundeth the next part? dead drunk, more like dead. You're grinding for money to get more quick balls and max potions. Ayy. He doesn't seem drunk, I mean dead. I know, right? He doesn't seem very drunk at all. Or dead, for that matter. There's a tale told by an idiot full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. Indeed, oh happy day. Oh. Okay then. What? Walking Dead!
This scene kills me every time.
What just happened?
The Walking Dead happened.
Well, yeah. Do that again. Well, fella isn't dead at all. Did they not check this at all? What was that nonsense he was saying, though? What level are the gym leaders' mons at again? Zim? I don't remember.
I think, yes, it was from William Shakespeare's Macbeth.
Well, they actually acknowledge Shakespeare exists.
Yeah. Is Soliloquy from from Act 5, Scene 5. That.
Shakespeare. You've only seen 68 from Rock Gym? Oh. Yeah, I don't know, honestly. Back to being dead drunk again. So it was. That victim, Mr. William Shakespeare, oh my gosh, came back to life. If the man had indeed been poisoned, it had transpired that it hadn't killed him. He was taken by emergency carriage to the nearby hospital for treatment. And by some miracle, he survived. Inspector Gregson evicted us from the scene of the crime, whatever that now was.
So unfortunate. Last stream I was really waiting for that scene and we literally stopped right before it.
Well, see, that's a good way to start out the new stream.
True.
February 21st, Briar Road.
Whatever do you think will happen now?
That person in the background, that's not Sholmes, is it?
No.
Good question, because it sure as heck looks very pixely. What a strange situation for Mr. Natsume, arrested for murder, but then the victim comes back to life.
I think perhaps the victim was never dead in the first place.
He just didn't do a good job checking him.
It seems very likely that Mr. Shakespeare did consume poison as we deduced. But was it an accident, attempted suicide, or attempted murder? Until the truth can be established, I imagine the police will keep Mr. Natsume in custody.
I suppose so. Let's hope it doesn't come to anything more than a night in the cells.
Indeed, Akaran.
Oh, what's this? Wait, what did he say? Remember when we talked about every case is about murder in the Ace Attorney and Great Ace Attorney, and that we now have already 2 cases with that one?
Yeah, I was holding back so much. Be like,
wait.
Technically there's a case that's not a murder.
I'm trying to remember the first Great Ace Attorney cases and what? Which one was the non-murder one in the first one? I assume it was the first one, right?
I mean... Yeah, wait. Which are you talking about?
I wonder...
Or are you saying the second isn't a murder because it was technically an accident? The one with that... Oh yeah, right, I'm dumb. Right, she didn't die with the knife and the lady in green.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Attempted murder counts almost the same in my books, really. So
I mean, it wasn't even attempted murder. That was literally also an accident.
Well, almost dead still kind of counts in some ways too. You know, I don't know.
She wasn't dead, and it wasn't
man.
a murder. The only attempted murder was the wife trying to murder the husband.
Yeah, you got a point there.
That was an attempted murder.
Good lord. Poor guy just getting absolutely mauled. You got your BDSP stream on laptop and the stream on the phone. Hey, the multitasking. Let's go.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, that's definitely not Sholmes. What's
No.
that? What's that man doing over there? It looks like he's trying to see into Sosuke-san's lodgings, but there's no window.
Is something wrong, Mr. Naruhodo?
Excuse me, could we have a word? Oh.
Okay, bye.
What? It's right off.
Technically, we did see both of these characters, like him and Shamsby, in the first game, but they didn't have really importance. But we saw
Oh.
them. I feel sure that I've seen that man somewhere before. Where was it?
You do lots of multitasking. I do too, but I don't remember. Well, we've done as much investigating here as we can, I think. Perhaps we ought to go to the prison and speak with Mr. Natsume again?
A good idea.
You know what's weird? I woke up, I think it was like 3:02, and then the next time I looked up it was 3:20. It was really weird.
Especially with sleep-deprived brain.
Yeah. I mean, I did go to bed at like almost 11 p.m.
Wow.
That's why I got like 4 hours of sleep today.
Kratos back to the unhealthy sleep schedule.
That's what happens. Oh jeez. I don't know how to balance a work life YouTube schedule.
I mean, I know the struggle.
Yeah. It do be a struggle.
Yeah.
I've kind of adopted your tendencies too, to just basically do streams after work, so that way I don't freaking like mess with my early morning routine, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have time in the morning to stream.
I mean, could make time in the morning, it's just that like just doesn't feel right doing in the morning.
I mean, I would have to like wake up like 4 hours earlier, and that's like stupid at that point. So, especially since that would mean I had to go to sleep 4 hours earlier, because I can't work on or like live on 4 hours of sleep. So
I can't either. I've just been
that
yeah.
That just kind of defeats the point.
I'm making bad habits a reality here.
Yes.
February 21st, local prison, cell 9.
Look, Mr. Naruhodo. Mr. Natsume, have the police finished questioning you now? Locum student, Mr. Naruhodo Esquire.
Oh, yes?
What is he? Tell me. Is he a ghost? Is he here to haunt me?
Let me guess, you're talking about Mr. Sholmes?
He actually calls himself a great detective, Mr. Natsume, not a ghost. But his diabolic deductions, they're not of this world. They've left me. Ah! I'm cursed, I tell you.
Well, that sort of hurts.
Credit where credit is due, Mr. Naruhodo. You were heavily involved in the deduction too. Whoops.
Yes, moving on, we have some wonderful news.
Oh? The victim that we all thought was dead has come back to life again. ...
What? That's not possible.
What?
Now, in the absolutely worst case, you could only be tried for attempted murder. That's great, isn't it, Mr. Natsume?
It's terrible! Oh. I'm stuck in a cell, suffering from silly wrong end of the stick. You did it, didn't you? Confess, you're a killer. Why the mustache?
Oh yeah, why the mustache, huh?
Why indeed? Constant questions!
I'm sorry to hear that.
Ah, that's selfish shyster! Make up your mind. Are you dead or alive? If you were going to come back to life, why bother dying?
This is terrible.
Wickedly wishy-washy William. I missed Natsume. I missed him a lot.
Yeah. Well, it seems likely that Mr. Shamspear was never actually dead in the first place.
Ah, yes, that might make sense. And I'm pleased that he's alive, of course. Our lively debate last night was much fun. I'd be sad to think it was our last. Oh. Oops.
Mr. Natsume, does this mean that you did see the victim last night? You met with Mr. Shamspear, didn't you?
I'm not saying another word. I demand to have a lawyer present.
Who do you think I am? Please, Mr. Natsume, we need to hear your side of the story.
Why am I cursed like this?
Oh, you just are.
Poor man.
Alright, time to present our goods. Have I shown you this before, Mr. Natsume?
Squeak. Oh yes. This sweet, sweet aroma of our beloved homeland. And the squeaking too. So nostalgic.
Good thing noise suppression exists, no one can ever hear it.
They all think I'm insane. Like, what is he hearing? That doesn't make any sense.
I wonder. It shows that the wearer is a defense lawyer. It means nothing in Great Britain, of course, but I still wear it.
Nothing. Oh, I know exactly how you feel, locum student Mr. Naruhodo Esquire. My Haramaki belly band. I don't feel right without it.
Haramaki belly band? You're the insane one. No, I am Zim.
No, I am. It's perfect for the cold English winters. Just the thing to keep my tummy warm.
Yes, I see the link. Almost.
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 Maybe?
Second-hand book receipt. Oh gosh dang it. Mr. Natsume, about this receipt.
It occurs to me now that it was those confounded books that saw me arrested the first time too.
Oh yes, I suppose that's true.
After I spent my precious pennies on them, that's the thanks I get. Now I don't know when I'll read them. No, not when. If I may very well hate them now too much to even open their covers. I don't know what we can blame. That we can blame the books for everything that's happened, Mrs. Natsume. It's definitely the books.
Always the books.
Yes. Reading is bad for your health, actually.
Whoa.
No.
Too much eye squinting, man. Mr. Natsume, it's nothing much, but...
Don't believe anything I say.
I will believe everything.
Oh. Giving money is actually healthy. If you transfer like $1,000 to me, that's very healthy to your body.
No, totally no.
It's been too long since I've been offered a present with that delightfully humble etiquette of our homeland.
A small loan of $1,000 gets you a 24-hour live stream.
Yes, that's not too bad, right?
What?
You're too kind. I accept it gladly.
Sorry, but I wasn't trying to give it to you, actually.
How rude.
I will fight you on this, Zim. I will fight you on this.
Mr. Natsume, what do you know about this?
Well, it's a bar of soap, and you usually use it to scrub your body and get clean.
And Mr. Sholmes recommends not eating it. Ah, there it is! That leathery lowlife that took my neighbor's life and sent me sliding to the depths of despair. Slippery, sickly, psychotic saboteur.
Oh, Zim's gonna fight us back. Uh-oh.
I mean, 2 against 1. We have the advantage.
Don't drop the soap. Jeez.
Indeed.
You've really gone off soap, haven't you?
Absolutely, and I've made up my mind.
Yeah, then
The next time someone gives me soap as a present, it's
He's secretly a JoJo character.
friendship finished firmly forever.
I thought you said fetish for a second. I was like, wait, what?
Yes, the friendship fetish.
The soap fetish.
Did you know friendship is just another form of a fetish?
No, I did not know that.
I don't know that we can blame soap for everything that's happened, Mr. Natsume. God damn it.
Wait, hold on a second. No.
And the problem is when I'm screaming and I'm like too close to the mic, it doesn't pick up my voice. And I mean, I have a new mic that actually has like a little lamp that shows me when I'm too loud, and it cuts out. And yeah, I don't know. I need to go further back, but I haven't figured out how far yet. Yeah. So I know I'm cutting out sometimes when I'm screaming, but I'm trying to figure out how loud I can be.
I haven't
with being
noticed
normal
that
close
though.
to the
I
mic.
thought it's been fine.
Huh. I mean, that's not a Discord issue. That's actually like from my mic, so that's a different issue from the one we had before.
Yeah. Even though I honestly haven't noticed it.
The Discord thing should have been fixed. I mean, that's just why I think you may have heard fetish instead of forever or whatever.
Finished?
Friendship. Like.
I think you said finished.
I don't
could be
know.
wrong.
Yeah.
You heard it too, Zim.
Yeah, that could be why. Like I've seen my mic like blinking red, being like, nope, too loud.
Well, mine goes in the red too on OBS, but like I don't think. Well, no. Yeah,
No, I think
people do have
that's
issues,
different.
but that's just because of my noise suppression more than anything, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah, but that's something like different. That's like from the software, and that's like clipping, like loud clipping. But that's like the mic not picking up the loud noises because it's too
Yeah.
sensitive, I guess.
I mean, I'll take that over background static anyway, since
Yeah.
you know, like, I was getting a little tired of people asking me every now and then, like, what's that noise I keep hearing? I'm like,
To be honest,
And
it
of
was
course-
quite annoying.
Of course, no one ever reads the freaking description, being like, oh, like, what is that noise? And then it's like perfectly
Kratos.
explained right there.
Kratos, people don't even read the title nor the
I
thumbnail.
know.
People come in the chat and ask which game you're playing. Like,
Yeah, like what's
expecting them to read the description is
What-
way too much.
What game are you playing? No one ever reads the pinned chat message either. Literally freaking let's play poll in the freaking pinned message 4 streams in a row, and it's like, oh, where do I go vote? I'm like, oh my gosh. Like, please. And it's usually, and sometimes it even comes from someone who's been in like all 4 of the streams too. It's like you
Oof.
haven't seen this in any of the 4 streams you've been in, even though it was right there, right in front of you. Like, ah.
Yeah, people are sometimes weird. It's
Yeah, see, there we go. Zim got it
it's,
from the pin. But I mean, I always have those Let's Play polls in the description too when they're currently active.
yeah.
But like, okay, it's one thing if you don't check the description, but like I put in the pin message too. People got to see those pin messages. They're there for a reason.
Nope.
Oh
I'm
man.
going to promptly ignore it.
Same thing with today's pin message. Like, hey, you don't know how to freaking chat in today's stream? It's literally right there, and it's 99 cents. I know it's not. It's not freaking much, man. It's not freaking much. Oh man. But yeah, and you also get like 10 awesome emojis too. So like, for crying out loud.
I mean, you get the very best emoji. That's like literally this emoji. How could you live without this emoji?
This emoji. I wonder what.
Wait.
That emoji. Okay, yeah, I knew that's what we were gonna do.
Of course, I'm gonna post this one.
If you don't know something, it's just because you're dense and oblivious. Oh, it's okay, Zim. It's okay. No, I gotta drop a Morgana in the chat now too.
Yes.
I need to beat Acheron. I need to beat Acheron. Oh gosh.
Acheron, fast! No! No! Acheron, no!
Oh, Acheron didn't even beat Zim's second message.
Oof. You're still one in my heart, Acheron. You're one in my heart.
Can you tell us exactly what happened last night then, Mr. Natsume?
There's nothing to tell. Oh, God. But, Mr. Naruhodo Esquire, I'm eternally grateful to you for helping me with that accursed case yesterday.
The case that saw poor Miss Green hospitalized after she ended up with a knife in her back.
It's hard to believe that was only yesterday. After the trial was over, I trudged my weary way back to my lowly lodgings. And that evening at past 9, it must have been, I visited Mr. Shamspeare.
So, you did go to the victim's room then?
As we feared. I didn't do anything wrong! I'd never been to his room before. It was the first time!
Then what made you decide to go?
I bumped into him when I arrived back at the house. We got chatting and it developed into a discussion. But he had to go out, so I bade him farewell.
Bade.
Bade.
That ties in with what Mr. Garridim said. That the victim went out and came back after 8.
Also, I'm glad you like the Morgana emojism.
Oh, of course.
I'm always happy when people like it.
It's really good.
We met again later that evening, at around 9 or just after, when I took him some nice tea I brewed as a gift.
So it was you who brought the tea that had clearly been drunk at the scene then.
Drunk.
What?
And I suppose you were discussing the works of Shakespeare, were you?
Were we?
Were you? Yes, that's right. That's exactly right. Romeo and Juliet. Who was the stronger? It was a delightful debate. I'm sure. Such a stimulating subject, Shakespeare!
And the debate became very heated, so you slipped poison to Mr. Shamspeare's tea.
No! Never! Not at all! Team Juliet won. That was me. And when I left his room, the flamboyant fellow was fighting it. Was fit. I swear it. Categorically. It's fighting it. Fighting it.
Cursed
Yes.
existence. Mr. Natsume, you often say the same thing about yourself, I've noticed. That you have a cursed existence.
I'm sure I've mentioned this to you before, but I've been here in Great Britain for a year now, and in that time I've learned that there's no place for me. It can be very tiring to live in a foreign land and adapt to the ways of another culture. There are foreigners everywhere I look, and they all stare at me. They all laugh. That's the impression I get whenever I go out. It makes me scared to leave my room. Which is why I've become a recluse. But even in my room, I find no respite from my fears. I've moved more times than I can remember. And then, 1 week ago, I moved into Briar Road.
Well, why? I mean, why did you choose that place? It doesn't seem very comfortable.
Because the rent is cheap. I have so little money. It spoke to me. The rent? Obviously, there's a reason why it's cheap. Because the room is cursed.
Cursed? Cursed how?
The previous occupant, the man who lived there before I took the room, died there. Oh no! He was only a young man, but one morning he was found dead and no one could explain why.
Surely no one wanted to live in a room with a history like that.
I didn't. When the letting agent recommended the place, I wavered. But I want books, and books cost money. A horrible history is a small price to pay. When I realized it would mean I could buy more books, I signed the lease like lightning.
Brave or blinkered? Blinkered?
Blinkered? But after I moved in, I soon came to realize what I'd done. I realized how horrible that room's history really was. Gosh, was it really so awful?
No.
Yes.
A horrible history.
Horrible. How did the room's horrible history affect you, Mr. Natsume? What happened? At first, it was just a feeling. The feeling of beady eyes boring into my back, watching me.
You think that might just have been your mind playing tricks on you?
No. My mind doesn't know any tricks. It was someone else. It's been one long nightmare ever since I was given the keys to the place.
Nightmare? You've been having bad dreams, you mean?
All the souls who've died in that room, I lean over me in my sleep and try to strangle me.
That really is horrible.
And now I come to think of it, it happened again last night too. The very same night that Mr. Shamsby was writhing in agony from the poison in his body. I was on the verge of being suffocated silently by those miserable spirits in my room. You simply must move out of that room as soon as possible. Yes, you're right, I know it, and that's why. I'm already searching for the next room with the history to call home. I think perhaps you should try to avoid accommodation with any kind of history at all. Otherwise, I'm scared that you yourself may become history. Ugh!
You, Sasano-san knows how to make the man listen. Make him listen.
Yes. Of course. Mr. Lord of the Manor is worried about the curse on my room as well.
You mean Mr. Gyarados?
Yes, he knows that if people keep dying there, he'll never be able to rent it out again.
Well, that's true. I, for one, wouldn't go near the place. Even though we literally have stepped in it several times.
I mean, it's because we had to. That may explain why the landlord pays so much attention to the gas lamps and his tenants' movements.
You mean because he's worried about their well-being? Does seem to have an unusually keen interest in the amount of gas in the pipes. Must be a reason why he keeps such close tabs on the occupants of his let rooms.
What do you mean he pays so much attention to the gas lamps? Oh dear, no, it's nothing to do with you, Mr. Natsume. Please forget I said anything. Oh, now you're talking about me behind my back as well.
The point is that Mr. Shamspear isn't in fact dead at all. Once you come around and he's able to tell us what happened, we'll be able to get you released.
Yes, please. Oh, I do hope you're right.
Excuse me. Oh. Dang it.
He's been surprising you today.
When in doubt, I should just assume it's Gregson, honestly.
Yes. He's just creeping around.
Inspector Gregson. I couldn't help overhear what you just said. On that note, I have some good news and some bad news.
Oh.
What you want first?
Always, every time. The bad news comes first. When hope is all you have, hold on to it. That's my guiding principle.
Right, well in that case, the good news it is. What?
What?
Sorry, it's a lot easier to explain everything that way. Why do you ask then?
Then why did you ask me my preference? How mean.
As you might have heard, the victim, Mr. Shamspear, was just unconscious. Come around now. Yes, we saw it happen in all its terrifying glory. Still being treated by a doctor. We managed to get a written statement from him already.
Oh, isn't that wonderful, Mr. Natsume? Oh, thank goodness. It's all over then. I can leave this somber cell.
Sorry, no, that's not on the cards.
What? Why ever not, Inspector?
Shamspear has implicated someone as being responsible for what happened last night. Implicated someone?
Oh dear. You don't mean.
I'm sorry to say I do. Yes, he's pointing the finger at you, Mr. Natsume.
Ah!
By sweet poison did he seek it to end my life. My wickedest caitiff Sosuke Natsume. No! I'm afraid you'll be appearing in court as planned. But we wanted to make the necessary preparations.
No!
Oh no!
No.
And so, once again, Sosuke-san found himself having to take the dock in the Old Bailey. Whether his room was haunted or whether he was just terribly unlucky, I knew I had no choice. The following day I would represent him in court and do my utmost to break the curse that blighted him.
Yes. Save him. Again.
Break that curse, man. To be continued.
Oh yeah.
G freaking G.
Also, it's good that we are doing this case, like, for me during the day, because then I can actually scream. His lines and not be like,
Oh!
well...
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is that I've never got a noise complaint, but I don't know how chill the people in this building are, like in the other apartments.
Yeah,
So
I get that. I sometimes try to avoid that too.
yeah,
Obviously,
like when it's getting...
especially right now, I can't because like it's still 4 o'clock in the morning. But I mean,
yeah, like when it's getting late, then I don't want to scream, and then his lines aren't as fun if I can't scream them. I don't know. I'm really enjoying reading Natsume. It's a lot of fun for me.
February 22nd. February 22nd, 9:23 a.m. The Old Bailey Defendant's Antechamber. The Old Bailey. This place always makes me feel strange.
Oh, you have a new thought voice.
No, just a temporary one. I seem to get chills down my spine and break out in a nervous sweat all at the same time.
You sound pretty chill for being so nervous.
Well, I didn't think I'd be back here so soon.
That's my line. Good morning.
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 Ah, good morning, Mr. Natsume.
It was only 2 days ago that I was declared not guilty here.
Yeah, so we somehow managed to prove he didn't stab Miss Green in the back.
But now this! Another morning, another murder, and here I am again in this hellhole. Can't keep coming to court. Just keep it coming.
I'm beginning to think he's right. It really does seem as though he's cursed.
Mr. Naruhodo, I'm afraid I have bad news. Oh. Mr. Natsume, good morning. Yes, morning. So, here we are again. Yes, again. Dot, 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 dot. Dot, 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 dot. Judicial Assistant Miss Mikotoba is Kratos. What's the bad news? Oh dear, you heard, did you? If you come and shouting at the top of your voice, people can't help hearing what you say. Oh, I am sorry.
Done nothing wrong, Miss Susato. Now what is it?
Dot, 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 dot. Well, it seems that the prosecution in today's trial
Is it gonna be Clavier Gavin's descendant?
will be led by
Oh.
Lord Beric van Zieks.
Well, he's back in the flesh.
Yes!
Fun
Sorry.
Zeeks?
Ah! Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Yes.
Yeah, play his theme.
Yes! I'm so excited.
The so-called Reaper Fail, most legendary prosecuting plan. Fully haven't fought him recently. No siree.
Look at him.
Oh,
Look
God.
at him.
No leg? Come on, man.
Show us the leg,
In the
please.
trial 2 days ago, we pursued Sosuke-san and I relentlessly. First by the skin of our teeth, and to pull through. Still.
Perhaps Mr. Natsume's acquittal in the last trial wasn't the end of the matter. After all,
Yes, I know what you're thinking. The Legend of the Reaper that says, nothing can save a person in the dock when Lord Von Zieks is the prosecutor.
oh no.
But
That
this is what happened to Natsume after that. Okay, cool.
But even if that person is found not guilty, the accused will meet a mysterious end, no way or another. One way or another.
No way or another.
No way. No way. That's not true.
And we've experienced it firsthand. And we successfully defended met the most terrifying end after his acquittal. Right here in the Old Bailey. Coincidence.
Ah, do I have to put up with those ice-cold eyes boring to my soul again? Cursed by evil spirits and now by the Reaper! Pair of petrifying parrots, potentially! Well, if it's potentially, at least you appear to have hope, Miss Natsume. Locum student, Mr. Naruhodo Esquire.
Yes.
I'm innocent. You have to believe me. You, more than anyone now.
Don't worry. I'll be your steadfast ally every step of the way in this battle, I promise. And this promises to be a hard battle, I fear. Or does it?
Maybe. Well, the trial is scheduled to begin shortly. We should move into the courtroom.
Let's go!
Let's go! I want to see Van Zieks again. Oh yes, I forgot to say. I'm afraid he won't be able to make it. Mr. Sholmes, I mean.
What?
What?
Probably for the best.
Oh.
Here, I might be tempted to rely on his help. That could be seen as a weakness. If Lord Von Zeke sort of noticed, he'd prey on it mercilessly. At least that's my gut feeling.
Mr. Naruhodo. You're right. Yes, you're so right. Oh, well said, local student, Mr. Naruhodo Squire. Well said.
I swear on the sword at my side and on the spirit of Kazuma that it harbors. I'll show him what a Japanese lawyer can do. I'll set you free with honor.
Yes, with the spirit of your dead boyfriend.
Oh, snap.
Oh, yes.
Got him.
Got him.
February 22nd, 9:40 a.m. The Old Bailey courtroom.
I want to see Fatigues again. I want to see him again. So bad.
Hey, the return of Santa Claus. Let's go.
Yeah.
In the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session. I now call upon the counsels for the prosecution and defense to declare your willingness to proceed. Bruh, heard you in the PDSP stream say you're back, and on instinct went to say welcome back. I realized it was a past stream. Oh.
Rip.
Thanks to welcome back, Zim.
The prosecution is ready.
Looks even more vampire-y like that now.
Yes.
Defense is ready, my lord.
Readiness for the trial, my land Lebanese friend. Not what the defense needs.
No, you missed 420.
What you need is readiness for your inevitable defeat.
I'm ready.
Yes.
Not just in my imagination, it's really there. Lord Von Zeke has such an animosity towards us Japanese for some reason. Obviously racist.
Racist vampire confirmed? It was some time ago now that he first became known as the Reaper of the Bailey, I believe. These past few years, he hasn't appeared in court at all.
Now he's back in the courtroom, though for some reason. Only when I'm defending. The Reaper, with his curious disdain for his Japanese, is a prosecutor's shrouded mystery. Yep, he's definitely Batman, alright. Let's go. Still, this isn't the time to be pondering that. Concentrate on Sosuke-san's trial. Furthermore, I now call upon the 6 ladies and gentlemen of the jury. You've been chosen to run and represent the will of the people in this trial. Are you ready to fulfill your duty? Totally random. Absolutely. I had this feeling this Larkin wasn't innocent before.
I must say that I feel especially ruthless on days when my head refuses to sit right. Oh, well, I rather like how you're wearing your hat. I think the ruthless look is very fetching, actually.
Oh, she's new.
I need to be somewhere at 10 o'clock. I have a very important meeting. Let us make this quick.
I couldn't agree more. I need to take home 5 bombs tonight, or the missus will go through the roof. Oh, may the Lord show us all the light here, and lead his flock to a righteous verdict.
The British jury system is so very different to our own, isn't it? It's quite extraordinary to think that the power of judgment is in the hand of 6 members of the public.
Is that the thing? Oh my gosh.
I did say the thing. Yes.
Apache telling me to stay hydrated made you want to drink water. Curse you, past Kratos. Hey, doing exactly what needs to be done, you know? And yes, very good jury system when you're just getting 6 million people. And it's like, nope. Over and over and over and over again.
I still think the funniest thing is that a Russian tourist was on the jury in the last case. Last game. That was kind of like the most what the fuck thing.
Like,
And
okay, that makes sense.
yeah, he's even a British citizen. Sure, he could be on the jury. And that the judge can only pass sentence when all jurors are in agreement about the defendant's guilt.
Tourist.
Let's call him a tourist.
6 citizens of London chosen at random, or at least that's the idea.
The prosecution would draw attention to the fact that the accused was on trial here but 2 days ago. Accordingly, where possible, the same jurors have been asked to return for duty today.
Wait, I thought juror number 4 was new, though.
The lady, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's new because Miss Garradeb is in prison.
Oh.
That's why they couldn't get her.
These coincidences as the same jurors? I have no idea. Very well, let us commence the trial. Let us continue, but we haven't started yet.
Indeed.
Lord Von Zeek, your opening statement, please.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, it is not the intent of the prosecution to cast doubt over your past decision. But you are dumb. However, the innocent verdict afforded to this eccentric Japanese before has had dire consequences. Also, thanks, Zim.
Yeah.
Zim. I was about to say Jim. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no.
Did the accused repent for his wrongdoing in that affair? Far from it.
Also, how did drinking water give you the hiccups?
It happens. Instead, he used his freedom to perpetrate a most blood-curdling crime.
Chin now.
Jin.
Well, at least drinking water when you're sick is good, because, you know, like, you can flush out all the bad stuff or whatever, I don't know.
Always stay hydrated.
Especially when you're sick.
Yes, namely that of the attempted murder of his neighboring lodger, an innocent Englishman. ... To explain the circumstances of the crime, the prosecution calls its first witness to the stand.
I call upon myself to the stand.
The detective responsible for investigating the scene, and the accused himself.
That's a new animation,
Also,
isn't it?
What?
That
The
was a
cape throne?
Yeah, that was new animation, right?
No, he did that in the first game.
He did? When did he ever do that in the
Yeah,
first game?
he was like, when he was getting serious, like he was wearing the cloak and was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna win this, and then we angered him, and then he threw it away and was like, now I'm angry.
I legit don't remember that. I thought that was a new animation though.
What? But it's so hot. How could you forget this animation?
Yeah.
If you don't want to stay hydrated, that's too bad for you, Zim.
Yeah.
Witness your names and occupations, please.
Very too bad.
Whoops.
Yes, sir. Tobias Gregson, Detective Inspector of Scotland Yard's Homicide Division.
Sosuke Natsume from the Empire of Japan. My government ordered me to come here as a student to study your language and culture.
Mr. Natsume. Say hi to for you guys. Yeah.
Good. Yes, my lord, sir.
I'm quite sure I'm not mistaken. You swore an oath never to set foot in my courtroom again. I remember it as it were yesterday, because it was yesterday.
The day before, in fact, my lord. But close enough. Believe me, this is the last place I want to be. Inspector, let's hear from you first. Explain the case for the court.
Right you are, sir. He was dead. That's all you need to know. The incident occurred at the Garradeb household when the defendant went to lodgings. The ground floor room of the victim, Mr. William Shamspeare. And is already admitted to visiting the victim on the night in question. Mr. Shamspeare collapsed in his room as a result of poisoning by strychnine. He found the following morning when the landlord, suspecting something was wrong, broke down the door. Whoopsie.
Whoops.
This means I presume that the door to the victim's room was locked at the time of the incident.
Correct, my lord. It was locked from the inside, making entry to or exit from the room impossible.
Although the victim, Mr. Shamspear, lives to tell a tale. He very nearly didn't. That man was halfway to heaven when we first found him. I was the first officer on the scene, my lord. I have a photographic print here that I took at the time to show how it looked. Yes, water.
Yes. Good.
Yes, a chilling scene indeed. The man looks very much deceased. That's right, everyone present believes that's exactly what he was.
He was just taking a nap.
Very well, I shall examine. Except this photographic print is evidence for the court. Matapucciana, nice. Crime scene photograph has been entered in the court record. Photographic print of the scene taken by police upon their arrival. The victim can be seen unconscious at the table, having been poisoned. What, a Pucciana? Of course. Yeah, super common Pokemans.
Indeed.
I see an unusual, crack in the wall right there. That's kind of sus. Alright, just want to make sure. I gotcha. Now, Mr. Natsume.
Yes!
As a defendant, do you have anything to say at this juncture?
They're haunted by evil spirits.
Good gracious, what's haunted?
My lodgings! There have been a whole series of strange happenings in my lodgings. The tenant before me died in mysterious circumstances. A woman was stabbed by no one on the street outside. My neighbor was poisoned. And me! What about me? I've been nearly killed countless times.
Countless times?
Wow.
Killed Mr. Natsume, how?
Even on that fateful night it happened, when I returned from Mr. Shamspear's room. I lit my gas stove and climbed into bed, but before long, the stove went out, and somebody tried to kill me!
You must always extinguish all fires before retiring for the night, Mr. Natsume.
But it's so cold! My runny nose would freeze. The point is, I didn't poison my neighbor. Oh, why am I being accused of this? Why is my existence so cursed?
People lived without heaters back in the old days. I mean, if there weren't a lot of heat fires, then it's like...
They just died.
Like, really cold.
Yeah.
Thank you, witness. I believe I have a reasonably clear picture of events.
If I could raise one more point, my lord. One more conclusive point.
Conclusive, go on.
Fortunately, the victim, Mr. Shamspear, has regained consciousness after his ordeal. And he has named the true culprit. ... The poison consumed by the victim was administered in the cup of tea that he drank on the night in question. Tea, my lord, that was brought to the victim's room by the accused. Not cursed. I mean, he is a curse too, not gonna lie.
The accused, good grief. You did say good grief, right? Yep, he did.
Yeah, indeed.
Order! Order! Yes, that's the crux of this whole case. Sosuke-san is innocent, then why? Why is the victim accused him? Well, Mr. Natsume, what have you to say to this accusation?
That evening, yes, I did take some freshly brewed tea with me when I visited Mr. Shakespeare's room as a gift. The public water pump outside always freezes at night, so I bought bottled water especially to make it. And this is the result. Never will I touch tea ever again. Never!
Public pump was frozen, you say?
That's not information we've heard before.
That will do, thank you. Now, according to our laws, the defense must have the opportunity to cross-examine the witness at least once. Therefore, I call upon these witnesses now for a formal testimony. I presume the prosecution has no objection.
None whatsoever, my lord.
All the objections. They have no right to cross-examine it. It's already clear and obvious.
I'm holding them in. I want to scream, but I won't do it. I know it won't do anything, so I'm just shutting up.
Whoa. Good. Then you will give your account of events on the night in question to the court now.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Yee.
Yee.
Witness testimony, the catastrophic night.
It was around 9 o'clock that evening when I visited my neighbor, and I took some tea with me as a gift. We had a heated literary debate over a nice hot drink, after which I went back to my room at around 11. No, Akira, no. But he was completely harmless. He couldn't have locked the door behind me otherwise, could he?
I think you mean yes, Akron, yes.
No.
You heard we.
Wee!
A routine and takes some time to have an effect on the body. So don't keel over immediately after taking it. I would have been perfectly able to lock the door after his guest left. The argument still stands. Yes. It all seems relatively straightforward.
Excuse me, but that testimony does raise one rather crucial point, I think. Mr. Natsume claims his tea to have been harmless. Presumably, though, the teacups have been examined for traces of poison, haven't they?
Why didn't I think of that?
'Cause you're stupid.
Well, as it happens, no, we haven't been able to. Did I hear you correctly, Inspector? Scotland Yard has failed to examine the suspect substance? You overlooked something so important. Isn't that the first thing you should have done?
My learned Japanese friend is falsely incensed. ... Shut up. The inspector said Scotland Yard was unable to examine the tea, not that it was overlooked.
Unable? Why? That's simple enough. There was none left, not a drop. Someone must have been very thirsty indeed.
Indeed. With current scientific techniques, it is not possible to test for poison under such circumstances.
Well, remember when you're thirsty, everyone, make sure you gobble up lots of liquid. Wait, what? I didn't press that, did I? Oh, I guess I did.
Maybe.
Only a drop, but that one drop does actually have to exist, funnily enough.
Very funny indeed. The lack of examination notwithstanding, it appears nothing other than the tea passed the victim's lips on the night in question. ...
I see, thank you. The matter is clear.
Cast your eyes over to the jury, my learned friend.
What?
You can see it in their faces, I'm sure, the recognition of the accused's guilt. Your client's fate is all but sealed. In mere moments from now, you will lose, and your compatriot will be damned for all eternity.
Oh, not darned for all eternity.
Yes.
Right, I can feel all 6 of the jurors looking daggers at me. Slap.
Slap.
But I can't let them beat me down. I won't. I'll beat myself down first. Counsel for the defense, proceed with your cross-examination. Yes, my lord. Cross-examination. Catastrophic night.
It was around 9 o'clock that evening when I visited my neighbor, and I took some tea with me as a gift. Okay, the first testimony is actually very funny, because gift is the German word for poison. So it's like, I gave him poison.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what when I first played the game, I was like chuckling a bit.
Jeez, I can imagine why.
Like, no, it wasn't poisoned, but I brought it to him as poisoned.
Oh jeez. We're gotta love translation sometimes.
Yeah.
Were you and your neighbor good friends then?
No! We weren't friends. Not at all. Not at all! Never. Ever.
A simple no would have sufficed. Then, why did you decide to pay him a visit?
Mr. Shamsby fancies himself as having great literary knowledge. As a fellow scholar of English literature, we find much to talk about together. Come now, no Nibonese could understand the finer points of English literature.
Now, the night in question, that was the topic of conversation as well, I presume?
It was the day of my last trial, when I was acquitted. I just arrived back at my lodgings when I ran into Mr. Shamsby outside the street. That was at around 6 o'clock. We exchanged one or two pleasantries, but it soon turned into a heated discussion. He was on his way out at the time, though. Reading is hard.
I know, right?
So I promised to visit his room that evening at 9 to continue our debate. But did I have ill intentions? No! Not one, not two, not any. Not at all! Never, ever!
Never, ever.
Nope. A simple no would have sufficed, I feel. Then tell the court what did happen when you visited the victim's room.
Absolutely nothing.
We had a heated literary debate over a nice hot drink, after which I went back to my room at around 11.
Hold it! Hold it!
Hold it!
A literary debate about Shakespeare's works, I think you said, didn't you? Shakespeare, very worthy topic of conversation, I must say.
Oh yes, my lord. Romeo and Juliet, who was stronger? It was a profoundly pleasurable parley.
Romeo and Juliet.
Who was stronger?
I'm gonna regret asking this, but how did the debate go?
Well, we both agreed that we would reach a conclusion more quickly within reenactment. So we battled it out, in a Greco-Roman style, naturally.
What?
Mr. Shamsby had all sorts of costumes in his room for just such a contest.
When you say a reenactment, you mean you were actually in costume?
He as Romeo, I as Juliet, after a vigorous, wild tussle.
Oh, dang, he probably a really good Juliet.
Indeed. I, as Juliet, came out on top. A victory I'll cherish forever!
I dare not imagine a terrible scene of carnage.
the fact remains that it was you who prepared the tea and took it to the victim, correct? He really doesn't want to talk about it. I boiled the water in my room and made a pot to take with me. I'd heard that he was too poor to have tea himself, you see.
It's true. There was no sign of any leak in the man's room.
I wanted to do something nice, to be friendly. So why is everyone looking at me with such suspicion? My tea was harmless, of course it was.
And do you have any basis for that statement, witness? All the bases.
I'm very based, Your Honor. Or my tea was completely harmless. He couldn't have locked the door behind me otherwise, could he?
Hold it!
Your Honor, my client is very based.
I'm the most base person here.
Indeed.
Yes, there was not a drop of tea left in the victim's room anywhere, was there? That's correct. Anyone would think the fellow had never had a pot of tea before. He must have licked it dry. Licking.
The silence.
Which is a pity because one drop is all we would have needed to analyze it for poison. And you say that you returned home to your room at 11 o'clock, Mr. Last night? Oh.
Yes, definitely. By heaven and earth, I swear it.
Landlord was able to verify that as it happened. Remember, the defendant went back to his room at 11 that night. And how was the landlord able to attest to this? Said it was the lamps, I believe. The lamps, Inspector? And return to their rooms and start using gas. The lamps in other parts of the house flicker.
Yes, Mr. Garrett seems to pay a lot of attention to the comings and goings of his tenants. There's only one key to Mr. Shamsby's room. I know that for certain. So he must have locked the door himself from the inside of his room.
The victim has confirmed that to be the case, yes.
So I'm right. My tea was harmless. Completely harmless. If you take poison, you die. Everyone knows that.
Not that shitball, I'm afraid.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Which takes some time to have an effect on the body. People don't feel or immediately after taking it. Hold it! How long does it take for the symptoms to appear then?
You're struggling with the name of the poison is quite funny.
Yeah. It's not easy.
Indeed.
According to the coroner I was speaking to at the yard about 30 minutes after the poison is consumed. And the victim suffers violent convulsions, cramping, and stiffness and eventually dies from asphyxiation. A 30-minute interval between when the poison is ingested and the onset of symptoms. Whoa! Seems to be a lot of different types of poison in the world, that's for sure.
Oh dear, death by poisoning again. It's always so awful. 30 minutes is a long time.
Or is it?
Certainly long enough for the victim to have locked the door behind the accused after he left.
You can't deny that. And it further degrades Sosie-san's alibi.
Whoops.
I have the medical report from the doctor who examined the victim here, my lord. It spells it out really. The accused is the only person who could have done it. Very well, the court will add this report to the court record as evidence. Victim's medical report has been entered in the court record. Report issued by Scotland Yard's medical officer obviously mentions the poison as well. The details gleaned during the police investigation.
Oh yes, I see it here. Delayed onset of symptoms.
Great.
Very great.
The woman perfectly able to lock the door after his guest left. The argument still stands. I really examined the teacups, did I?
Indeed.
Time to fix that.
Yep.
Must be the cup that Mr. Shamsir was drinking from then. Thing on the inside.
Tea does that, I'm afraid. Even green tea.
Oh really? I've never noticed before.
You've never noticed?
Does tea still do that in modern day?
Yeah?
Really?
Hmm.
Well, I never leave in the cup long enough to leave a mark. I like to gulp it down. Drink tea while it's hot. That's the Japanese way, isn't it?
Oh dear. So many people seem to have the wrong idea about our culture. And most of them are Japanese.
Always a bad sign.
I mean, I'm the same, really. I like to drink tea while it's hot.
Yeah.
Tea, tea, tea.
I guess the other one's a separate examination for some reason.
This is the teacup from which Mr. Natsume was drinking.
Wait, that one doesn't have the line though.
Hmm.
Yeah, so like the other one, the inside of the cup is completely clean.
I suppose he must have drunk the contents before the tea had a chance to leave a mark.
I always gulp it down too.
Sorry, Mr. Naruhodo.
Well, if you just sip it little by little, it goes cold.
Clearly, I shall have to instruct you in proper way to take tea.
Oh, there we go. The teacups used by Mr. Shamspear and Mr. Natsume. There's no tea ring on the inside of Natsume's cup. I already examined that. Okay, this victim William Shamspear, 31, ingestion of small quantity of strychnine, toxic effects present. Jeez, 30 minutes after ingestion, high likelihood of the substance having been mixed with tea the victim was drinking, but no sample could be obtained for testing. Poisoning incident occurred at around 1:30 a.m. on the February 21st. I can't open my eyes. Oh god. That's from the victim's pocket watch that appears to be broken when the man
the main
collapsed after delay onset of symptoms. No container for the poison was found at the scene.
The main.
The main.
The main.
Oh gosh, I swear. I would have been perfectly able to lock the door. I read already.
Yeah.
The argument still stands, you say? This is what Mr. Natsume has been saying, isn't it? I'm not even reading the right voice. The pair of them drank tea together at the night and frick crud. So if there was poison in it, the victim would have been able to lock the door after the accused left later on.
Exactly, ugh! Me and my tea are innocent, sweet and innocent, I tell you. Kratos, wake up.
I can't.
Wake up, Kratos.
I'm afraid Shorahadi doesn't follow. See, strychnine is a slow-acting poison. In other words, it takes time for symptoms to appear. He could have left the room up to 30 minutes after the victim drank the tea. As long as you did that, Mr. Shakespeare could have locked the door after you were gone.
But no! Just no! We drank the tea straight away!
I swear, press A.
The battle of whether Romeo or Juliet was stronger. The tea came after that came after the tea. Do you have any evidence to support that statement? Dot, 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 dot. In my great homeland, the Empire of Japan, we have a saying. Drink tea while it's hot.
Such a... Wait. Oh my gosh, I swear. A proverb will satisfy the prosecution. Holy.
Yes.
I'm afraid there's no conclusive proof to support the defendant's assertion. On the contrary, there are sufficient grounds to infer his guilt in this matter.
No.
Almost time for summation examination. Woo!
Woo.
That's the extent of their testimony, is it?
If I could voice a personal opinion, Mr. Naruhodo.
Of course, go ahead.
Mr. Natsume is arguing for his innocence so adamantly and so persistently. Yet Inspector Gregson just brushes what he says aside. It's really quite infuriating.
I agree. Oh man. So I need to find inconsistency in what the inspector is saying, I think.
I'm afraid so. As things stand, the jurors are sure to find Mr. Natsume guilty.
As I see it now, what we need to focus on is the poison and the tea. Listen carefully to his testimony again.
Yes.
I think I need to make myself breakfast or something just to wake myself up a little more.
You know that timing would be perfect because I really need a bathroom break.
Okay, well, we'll do that in a second then.
Yes.
Oh, we're back at the beginning. Okay, so that's perfect
Yeah.
time then.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and save, and then I'll go take a breakfast and caffeine break, I guess.
Yes.
I'll go make myself some eggs.
Egg. Mm.
Wait. Oh, egg.
Egg.
Not just egg, but egg too. Alright.
Egg too, and I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, let's go. Nah, Zim, I'm only having 3 eggs. I'm not having 4. Alright, no, I'm kidding. But yeah, I'll be right back. Many eggs.
Be right back. Indeed. Ain't that back? That was oof, necessary. I also made some tea. Because this time thanks for the welcome back. This time I actually want to like not forget and actually like make myself tea whenever we take a break. So like I don't forget, like last time was like I didn't make myself like tea at all in the breaks, even though I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do that. So I did that. What? Oh, that's tea. I mean, that's that's actually very fitting because I actually did make green tea. Funny story. Before we started the stream today, I was at the store getting stuff, and I finally bought Earl Grey, or like in general like black tea, because I've been drinking black tea like at work instead of coffee, like in like around noon, but I still didn't have like black tea at home, so I actually did get some, and I didn't know that there was a tea called Madame Grey. Like they had Earl Grey and Madame Grey, and I just got both because yes. And it's funny, the Madame Grey tea just tastes like orange tea. I have a whole box of different tea packs, and Earl Grey is a kind I have. Ooh, nice. Yeah, we do have a bunch of different teas at work. But like, I need caffeine, and I try to drink less coffee, just because I'm growing tired of coffee. It's nice when you go to a cafe, like with, I don't know, with friends or something, and then you drink coffee together. That's fine, especially since it tastes way better at a cafe. So I still drink coffee. It's just I prefer tea. Maybe that's a phase too, but yeah. So actually, before we started the stream, I made an Earl Grey and a Madame Grey. And I like both. I just think it's kind of funny because people are always like, "Oh, black tea, it's so bitter." But like honestly, especially the Madame Grey tea doesn't take bitter at all. And that's when I was like thinking. I think we were talking about that last stream or some other stream, how Kratos always like eats dark chocolate. And I do have a little bit of dark chocolate here because it was in the same pack as the like milk chocolate, and I had a bit of it, and I'm like, no, I feel like dark chocolate tastes way more bitter than than black tea. I don't know, I don't mind it with tea when it's bitter because I don't know, it doesn't taste bitter to me, but chocolate has to taste sweet. Fighting gym sucks. Damn. So yeah, anyway, I made myself green tea this time because it has less caffeine. I mean, as I told you, I drank 2 cups of black tea, so I think I have enough caffeine for today. I haven't drinking coffee today. Instead, I bought the black tea because I was at the store before I had breakfast. What I also saw at the store was that they that they sell onigiri, and I'm like, it's probably gonna taste awful because it's store onigiri, but I bought it anyway because it's been so long since I had onigiri. And it was still early in the morning, so it shouldn't be too bad. Onigiri indeed. Tastes good. I have salmon wakame, I don't know what wakame is, and ponzu style chicken. Also, it's funny, one has the Nutri-Score and the other doesn't. I don't know what's the point of this, but oh well. Gimme? No. It's my onigiri. Mine. So yeah, I have them here with me. Because like for me it's kind of well, it's afternoon, not noon, but I had like breakfast at around 10. So I'm decently hungry, so I already dang, I wanna try. Rip. So yeah, I brought them with me. Since I kind of feel like I'm getting hungry, but only just a little bit. So yeah, I wanted to use this break to get them. Yeah. You know, but it's so bad. I really I mean, my goal wasn't onigiri and also not the tea. I just had to get like, you know, some fruits and vegetables and stuff. Like, you know, the normal grocery stuff. But whenever I go into the tea section, whenever I do that, I always take some kind of tea, like new tea home with me. Like even today, I was like, I literally just wanted to get all grey because it's a black tea that I like. And then I saw the Madam Grey, and I was like, how about I just take both? So yeah, it's awful. The same with the onigiri. I actually didn't know that they sell onigiri in the store, which is kind of funny because it was very close to the I'm blanking. I'm totally blanking. The cashiers, right? My mind. I'm gonna take your onigiri one day. No, it's mine. Get your own onigiri. Like I said, it's probably not even gonna taste that great, but at least both are flavors I never had before. Lucario can learn water pulse? Yeah. Lucario's like a pulse aura Pokemon. It can learn all kinds of aura pulse moves. Like Aura Sphere and stuff. Like, the story about the green tea is I have actually 2 boxes of green tea. One that's just normal green tea, and another that I saw next to the green tea, and I was like, I gotta take it too. It's like green tea, but with orange and ginger flavor too. And honestly, I prefer that over the normal green tea. It's like, but that was the same situation as with the Earl Grey. Like, I went to the store. I just wanted to get normal green tea because I wanted to try to replace my coffee with green tea, but that ended horribly. So that's why I'm got the black tea. And yeah, I saw the other flavor of green tea there and was like, yoink, take both. And Kratos is crunching water bottles. The stores I got don't even sell sushi minus broth. I mean, store-bought sushi is really not, it's not worth it. Like, they had that too, in the same section where they had the onigiri, and it looked so awful. Damn. It looked very awful. Like, I haven't tried it, but I'd rather just order takeout. Not gonna lie. I really don't know what Kratos is doing with those eggs, but he's making a lot of noise. A lot of noise. I don't know, can you... Oh. I hate the packaging onigiri, but can you hear the rustling? I mean, you should be. Like... Okay, that was... I hear no nose till now. I see. Also, you don't hear this? That was... Now you hear rustling. Good. Yeah, I did that directly into the mic, so... That's what I figured that you'd probably hear that. But, oh god, I'm gonna eat that differently. I'm not gonna eat that how it's supposed to be because the packaging is awful.
Boo.
I'm not scared
Whoa.
because I heard you arrive.
Oh.
Rip, because I don't have the noise suppression, so I hear your background noises.
19 minutes. Nice. I was in my time range. Let's go.
Boo.
I just know, like, 15, 20 minutes. Let's go.
Yeah.
The avocado is a little weird today, but not bad. Not bad at all.
Not bad at all.
I forgot we were on a code screen the whole time. Whoops.
Yep.
What did I miss while I was gone?
I was talking about tea and onigiri.
Oh.
And I made a mistake. Yeah, I hate the packaging. Somewhat edible.
Whoa, I'm on with a ghost. Thanks for the welcome back, Zim. Alright. So, after 19 minutes, I should be a little more awake. I do got myself a little drink too that has caffeine in it, so that way,
Good.
you know, hopefully I'm not passing out again in like 20 minutes after I'm done with these eggs and avocado.
Yeah, that would be bad.
My question is, what the heck are we supposed to present to? 9 o'clock that evening.
Always welcome. Imagine not being welcome in your own stream. Now that would be sad.
Right. 9 o'clock that evening when I visit my neighbor. Yeah. This thing says 1:30 a.m. Sure.
That one tasted quite good, actually.
What tasted quite good?
I bought onigiri before we started the stream.
Ooh.
And like I ate one, like I have salmon wakame and ponzu style chicken. And I just ate the salmon one, and it was quite delicious. Even though I was doubting the quality. Like, you know how it is with store-bought stuff.
Yeah.
But it tasted actually quite nice.
Not bad, not bad.
Acheron. I know you're.
I'm going to run.
I know you're just here for me, Acheron. I know that.
I mean, who isn't?
Indeed.
I never examined this either.
You did.
Wait, I swear I thought a point just now that wasn't examined.
Oh.
I'm going crazy.
Oh, Zim, no.
No.
Oh no. Oh ho 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 ho.
Maybe I am going crazy. I swear I saw something.
Kratos finally going insane.
That happened a while ago.
I know. But yeah, I'm having a very Japanese meal, like onigiri and green tea.
Yeah, I'm having some matcha green tea.
Ooh. Yeah, I saw that at the store too, but I was like, I already got normal green tea. I got one with like orange and ginger flavor and was like, that's enough green tea for now.
Oh.
Like, it's so bad. I always buy more tea than I come to get. That's
Yeah.
that's a problem with me. I'm here number 1 for Morgana, number 2 for Firebird, number 3 Great Ace Attorney, number 66 the Palpatine, and 69 Kratos.
Oh, wow.
I mean, at least I'm number 2, and number 1 is my emoji, so I'm fine with that. That's good. That's a that's a good score for me.
Sounds pretty good to me, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, you're number 69.
You are totally right, Zim. I was already insane.
Me too. Me too.
Dude, I don't even know what to do. This is the first testimony, man.
Struggling.
Objection!
Nope.
Rip.
I thought the 1:30 a.m. was going to be a sign right there.
It's like no.
Yes, undeniably. There's undeniable, counsel, but I fail to see any contradiction here at all. ... Except that itself is the contradiction. Indeed.
My learned friend, you're an idiot.
I'm for everything. Now I got one things yelling at me too.
Yes. I want to hear more of Van Ziek's theme. I love it. It's kind of become my comfort theme. Like whenever I'm at work and I'm like doing some boring stuff, I'm just putting it on in the background, and then I'm happy again.
Oh. That's a good idea. Umu milk. I need my strike back, dang it. Mr. Natsume, you say it was 11 p.m. when you left to return to your room, correct?
Yes.
And Inspector Gregson, can we rely on your information and the medical report unconditionally? Of course we can. There's no problem with that report, Sunshine. There's a very big problem. The chronological inconsistency between in and defendant's testimony.
Let's go!
Why? What are you on about?
Kronos?
According to his report, Kratos did it.
Yes, he's the murderer.
The victim must have consumed the poison at around 1:30 in the morning. Yet, the defendant, Mr. Natsume, left the victim's room at 11. Ah! Yes, that's right. There's more than 2 hours of missing time there. In other words, there was poison in the tea that Mr. Natsume brought to the victim's room. How can the victim have fallen ill to it 2.5 full hours after the defendant left? Ah! Why are they both freaking out?
It's funny that they have the same animation.
The defense's argument is entirely reasonable. How do you respond, Lord Von Zieks?
I do not care. I need wine for this.
That's to me.
Pray forgive the discourtesy if my mind has wandered.
Oops.
What?
That was the wrong button.
I was considering what cuisine would best complement the contents of my hallowed chalice this luncheon.
I am wine's blood. I know, right? ...
How could it have happened, you ask? I do hate to shatter illusions, but my Nipponese friend appears to be chasing a phantom idea.
Dang, the glass was an illusion? That's crazy.
Yes, I'm a magician. I'm an illusionist.
A phantom?
Is it so hard to imagine that the victim drank his tea after the accused had left? For example, at the time stated in the medical report. Yes, at around 1:30.
Objection.
The Natsume brought the tea with him to drink together with a neighbor. In Japan, there was a well-known saying, drink tea while it's hot.
Objection.
And in my country, there's an even more apt saying. There's nothing more refreshing than cold tea.
The point is that there is such a long gap. Maybe a victim came to be poisoned. Other possibility. What's the other possibilities, counsel? I have no idea.
Whoops.
For example, the man could have had another visitor.
Another visitor? That's a very bold assertion, my learned friend, from someone who has nothing to substantiate it.
Or the victim could have taken the poison of his own volition. It just may have been a suicide, counsel.
Objection.
Mr. Shamsby has categorically denied suicide.
I mean,
The idea
that
can
sometimes
and
just
must
happens.
be discounted.
Be like, no, I wasn't trying to do that. But then they're like, yeah, no. That's not how it works,
No.
Von Zeeks.
Objection.
Slap.
But he could be lying. Exactly what I was trying to say. He could be lying.
Dot 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 dot.
I guess you raised a good point there.
Dot 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 dot.
Dot. Oh my.
Dot 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 dot. He really doesn't want to talk to you.
Is something wrong, Lord Von Zeeks?
I was listening to the sound of the carriage pulling up outside the courtroom. Pray, forgive the discourtesy.
Carriage? What carriage?
It would seem that the key player in this case has just arrived.
What? Who? Out, be candle dice, but a walking shadow. For player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. Well, the victim's gonna testify? What the heck? That's so weird. Who, sir, are you? He doesn't even know who the freaking victim is.
I mean, yeah.
We literally have a picture of him in the court record, for crying out loud.
Whoops.
Like, hello, Judge. Does this guy not look familiar to you, even like the least bit?
No, never seen this man in my life.
William Shakespeare, my lord, alas, 'twas I, undone by these bitter events. I am the victim. What? What's he doing here?
I do like his theme too. The prosecution seeks to call this gentleman to the stand. With this testimony, my learned friend's futile resistance will be utterly crushed.
Calling him as a witness? You better call as a witness than a victim, right?
I mean, yeah.
Very well, counsel. I grant your request with interest. We should discover what the court shall hear from this victim himself.
It does make sense to have him speak.
Happy am I, Shamspear, to regale thee with my tale of woe, my lord.
But I still have my own tale to tell. The tale. Yeah. I can't regale the court with a tale of my perfect innocence and perfect English. Tale to tale?
A tale.
English is hard.
That will do, Mr. Natsume. Let the court now hear from the victim.
No.
Not the victim.
Don't drag me off the stand.
Alright, so that's Mr. Shamsphere. Oh, hello.
Hello there.
But who's that other man beside him?
Yes, I feel sure that we've caught a glimpse of that man before.
Eggs are
State
done.
Wise. State your names and occupations for the court, please, witnesses. Intense stirring.
A writer of
Very
words so
intense.
sweet, they do scent the breeze, an inventor of ideas so profound, they compose the earth. The unrivaled poet, the unmatched scribe, William Shakespeare.
That was funny.
Oh, jeez. Got him.
That actually caught me off guard.
My burps always catch me off guard, so it makes sense. With a great bard to be recalled to life anew, lo, what a magnificent man! Good fellows, I am he who ponders such a miracle, William Shamspeare. Oh, name is Meterman, Adron B. Meterman. I don't know what voice to give myself, so this is what you're gonna get. I work for the Altamont Gas Company East End branch office. Give him like a southern accent randomly. I don't even.
Sure, why not? I remember now. It was yesterday on Briar Road.
Oh yes, she's right. It's him.
Yes.
Oh, what's this? What's that man doing over there? Looks like he's trying to see in Asosuke-san's lodgings. Even though there's a brick wall there.
Is something wrong, Mr. Naruhodo?
Excuse me, we have a word?
No.
Oh.
And he's gone. One brain cell.
Indeed. Yes, we spotted him outside Mr. Garrett's house that morning. The gas company employee. What does he have to do with this case? Wait, he was a juror before?
No.
The gas
Who?
company employee, haven't we seen him before then?
No, we haven't.
I swear we've seen a gas company employee before. I'm so confused. So, Mr. William Shamspeare, you are the victim in this miserable affair, correct? Oh heaven, oh heck. Do you command me to remember that sweet poison that didst cross mine innocent lips?
I subpoenaed him for the trial. With his doctor's permission, naturally. Even without his permission, I would have subpoenaed him. Hearing the testimony of the aggrieved will remove any room for doubt from the jurors' minds, I'm sure.
Now, Von Zeeks, you're gonna need consent to subpoena someone.
I can make him consent.
Oh jeez.
Oh no.
Behold, you have only to rearrange the letters of my name to see that me is a seraph, an angel indeed. Me is a seraph, what is this, Tales of Zestiria? Jeez. Thus be I, noble of mind, sweet in nature, and verily honest of heart, as all heavenly angels be. There isn't a less contrived meaning in your name. No, not at all.
No. The jurors seem to be very moved by this man, I'm afraid.
Actually taking the syrup anagram idea seriously.
That's so stupid.
Right. Thank you, witnesses, for your illuminating introductions. But my lord, what's the man next to Mr. Shamsphere doing here? The gas man, I mean. What, me? Well, now.
Allow me to enlighten my learned friend. You recall, I presume, your earlier impertinence? When you suggested that the victim had never visited to his room on the night in question. And moreover, that the victim is a compulsive liar.
What? No, I didn't quite say that.
This this young chin stroker is here to controvert your wild claims conclusively.
Dang, chin stroker.
Chin?
Sounds exotic.
Is that not so, Mr. Meter Man?
Hang on. No. This here. Excuse me.
He's just chillin'.
Yeah. I hereby call for your formal testimonies. We'll tell the court to lucidly as possible, as lucidly as possible, what happened on the night in question. One may smile and be a villain. Yes, it doth pain me, but let the truth be spoken. Truth of that wintry night on my discontent. Let me stroking my chin.
Chin stroker indeed.
Witness testimony. The snow lay about. My neighbor did cometh in the evening, bear a gift of tea. But merry bitter was his drink, and when he left, all prostrate on my table. Was the tea alone did pass my lips that late hour, not else. I went outside the bloke's window in the freezing cold all night, keeping an eye on his room. No one else visited his room but a short little brown-backed eastern fella. Oh boy, I'm gonna get you. Wait, what did you say? You were keeping an eye on Mr. Shamsphere's room all night? That's right, of course the bloke's window is all but blocked up, isn't it? There's a little gap in the bricks where you can see into the room. Oh, really? Okay, no wonder.
Yep.
I'll spend the night trying to keep my teeth from chattering as I peered in through that. Oh, now I'm great, I think. Didn't we find that we were investigating or something?
Yep. We did indeed.
Question is why, sir? Ah! Now that's because he's on my list. The piece of work is a man. Wherever wouldst thou not stare in wonderment? The miserable pile of secrets.
Indeed.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about a miserable pile of secrets.
Oh, okay. This buzzing busybody hath not part in this play. I pray thee, pay him no heed. Make no more ado about his tedious words. What'd you say about me?
Calm yourself.
No!
This court is concerned with what happened on the night in question.
And I don't care.
Nothing more.
Still don't care.
I don't care.
Indeed, that is so.
And as the testimony we have just heard clearly reveals.
Bitch. Prosecutor knows to repeat the Bailey. Supposedly the souls of those he prosecutes are eternally darned, one way or another. He's 23? That's the oldest looking 23-year-old I've ever seen. A young man who works for Altamont Gas. He's a witness to the incident. Adron B. Meterman. Whatever that's a pun on, I guess.
The pun is he's a drone
Oh no.
because of the bee theme in his character design. There was no one other than the accused present at the time who could have carried out this crime. ... And Meter Man, obviously, because of the gas meter.
Yeah. Well, I believe this may be the final testimony in the trial. Wow, this is gonna be a quick trial. Jeez Louise.
Indeed.
Now, counsel, defense may proceed with the cross-examination. Yes, my lord. Imagine there's a trial that short.
Yeah. Now that would be something.
Like, oh, you're done. The wintry night of my discontent. Know they about, my neighbor did cometh in the evening, bearing a gift of tea. Bearing a gift of tea, that's so cool.
Nice.
Okay, I need to go, wash my glass real quick, and also wash my plate, so that way they don't get stained. Stuff, so
Okay.
I will be right back in like, maybe like a minute or two. I won't be long.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring my plate out.
Okay, do
So, yeah,
that. I'll be
also
right-
like a minute.
I'll just be back in like really quick. So will he.
Yep. Yep. Oh damn. I was faster. Whoa. I mean, okay, obviously I don't count these types of breaks for tea making breaks because there was only 1 minute. Welcome back. Thanks. So yeah, obviously not gonna make tea in this shorter break. So yeah, I didn't quite like the chicken teriyaki onigiri. I wasn't a fan. I liked the salmon one though. That one was delicious. The other was meh.
Meh. I'm back.
Meh.
Okay. You know, even though the temperature is not really like chilly, for some reason I feel cold. So I'm just like,
Cool.
I got myself in some more, like warmer stuff for just not cold.
Don't tell me your definition of cold is like 20 degrees Celsius again.
I mean, today that'd be 25.5 Celsius, but I mean,
Oh god.
I don't know, I felt chilly though. So,
Like 25 is the point where I'm dying. Personally.
interesting, because I mean, like I said, it's freaking cold. It feels cold. Normally, I'm not cold at 78 degrees Fahrenheit, but I mean, like, I don't know. I feel a little chilly right now. I guess because it is early morning, and it probably is like, what is the temperature outside right now? Like the outside temperature is 63, which is, I don't know what that is in Celsius. That's 17 Celsius outside, but
I mean, that's honestly, that's still pretty warm.
warm?
That's like I think that's perfect spring weather.
Oh boy.
That's nice. Like I've been having like wait, that's not accurate. Come on. Like my computer says it's like 5 degrees, but yeah, it's 7. It's 7.
Today's high temperature is going to be 35 Celsius, which is 95 Fahrenheit.
Like that is brutal.
And then
Like,
the low temperature is going to be 17 and a half.
Yeah, that's nice. Wait, why is my phone telling me it's 10 degrees and my PC is telling me it's 7? That doesn't make sense. Now it's saying it's 11.
But it is going to cool down in a couple of days too. On Tuesday, it's going to be oh wow, it's going to be really windy on next 3 days.
Yeah, it's been
Actually, no, the next 4 days. Today's supposed to be a little windy too, apparently.
yeah. It's been raining a lot, like yesterday and the day before. I think even the day before that. Like the last few days has been
But yeah, on Tuesday it's gonna cool down to a nice and comfortable 71 degrees Fahrenheit, which is 21 and a half Celsius. And you want to know what the morning temperature is going to be? The morning temperature is going to be 46 degrees Fahrenheit with a Celsius temperature being 7.5.
Yeah, that's kind of maybe a little bit cold, but
yeah, I mean for April that's pretty cold, I'd say. Anyway.
Yeah, like I said, we've been having like anything between I had 0 degrees Celsius up to like 11, and we had one day that was really nice. That's like I think was like around 15 or 17 degrees or something. I was like, nice, I don't need my jacket.
Yeah.
That was a good day because it was also sunny and it wasn't like windy like the other days when it's technically warm and the sun is out, but it's like the wind is so goddamn cold that you still need a jacket.
Technically our low temperature has been way above average entire month actually, so having it dipping down to what did I say? 46 Fahrenheit. That's actually going to be like 7 degrees below average, which actually isn't that far below average like I was thinking it was going to be. I was thinking it was going to be like, oh, it's going to be like 10, 15 degrees below, but it's been like the 60s Fahrenheit. Jeez, crazy. Yeah, weather's been very hot, and I'm not looking forward to summer, obviously. But
yeah,
especially considering where I park at my new job, it's like in direct sunlight. Oh boy.
Oh.
I've just been going into my car. Like, first of all, it's actually kind of like a long walk. I mean, I have to walk like like after I exit the building, maybe it's like a 2 to 3 minute walk if I'm walking fast. But like I have to basically endure that heat for a couple of minutes, walking fast. And once I actually get into my car, it's gonna be a freaking like boiling hot in there, essentially. So like that's fun.
Yikes.
Air
Yeah.
conditioning needs like a good solid freaking 10 to 15 minutes to actually start like properly cooling things.
Oof.
Good stuff.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, I mean, I could always use the employee parking garage, I guess. I just need to figure out how to like get there and stuff. And but I know it's there. I just don't know how to like drive there in the facility, you know. So if I can figure that out, maybe I can park in there and just avoid the direct sunlight during the afternoon. That'd be nice.
I mean, that would be good.
Oh man, I'd have much further to walk to actually get to my work area, but I mean. Sometimes you gotta make some sacrifices, I guess.
Indeed.
Let's see. Snow lay about. My neighbor did cometh in the evening, bearing a gift to tea.
Hold it!
Cometh.
He cometh.
He cometh indeed.
Jeez. To be clear, my neighbor, you were referring to the defendant, Mr. Natsume.
It was just funny how you emphasize the word
It
cometh.
wasn't intentional. It was just like this
Yeah,
just came out of my mouth.
Just cometh.
Oh boy. By the way, Zeb, I don't know if I said it, but thank you for the welcome pack. Indeed, sire, perchance thou wouldst thou that I call him the man from upstairs.
And at what time did the mustachioed Nipponese visit you in your room?
Ooh, the mustachioed Nipponese. Ooh.
Ooh, it's a me, Natsume.
Oh. You are very welcome indeed. Oh, heck yeah.
Yes.
I've been welcomed. A meeting was promised for the hour of 9, and lo did he come to tender a gift of frequency.
He cometh.
He is cometh once again. Details
Yes.
which are in accordance with the defendant's own testimony, yes. And we were broiled. Broiled? Oh no. In such literary debate as history hath not seen before.
And he won't stop cometh, and he won't stop cometh. And he
Oh
won't
no.
stop cometh.
And by which I presume he means that he won't stop cometh, he won't stop cometh, he won't stop cometh. Oh.
God damn it. The discussion about who was the stronger, Romeo or Juliet.
I, Shakespeare, did play the part of young Romeo, whilst my neighbor played the fair Juliet. She was dressed as would our characters be to bring weight upon our merry experiment. I dare not imagine the scene. Frailty, thy name is woman. Albedo? Hello? We just. Oh, that's literally. What? Wait, does
What?
Albedo from Xenosaga quote Shakespeare?
I mean, I guess.
Is that a Shakespeare quote?
Probably.
What the frick? The whole time Xenosaga's been quoting Shakespeare? Canst thou imagine how dismayed I was? Yes, I had heard of the Eastern art of jujitsu, but man, I just got some like interesting flashbacks because of that quote. I swear. Near replicant. I mean, did I dream twould be a skill practiced by the comely maiden? Near replicant playthrough win.
Soon.
Juliet beat Romeo up. This is not helping our case.
I believe the court has heard enough about your earth-shattering literary debate. I love how it's
boy.
just so done with everything. Perhaps you could reiterate your statement about the tea that the accused brought to your room.
My liege, I am thy servant. Gladly, I would do thy bidding. You know, I was gonna look up something on Steam while you were reading that line, and I completely forgot what I was gonna look up. So, really?
Whoops.
But
I mean,
Mary, bitter what?
I saw your mouse move, so I was like,
Yeah.
Kratos is up to something.
Yeah, I clicked back on the screen. But Mary, bitter was his drink, and when he left, I did fall prostrate on my table.
Hold it!
What the frick was I gonna look up? Now I'm bothered by this. Something in... Dude, no, really, what the frick was I gonna look up? This is bothering me now.
I don't know, we were talking about Xenosaga. And Shakespeare, and
No, it wasn't that, though.
and how amazing Van Zieks is, and yeah, basically.
Man, I hope I remember, but I swear. How do I forget this? Oh, wait.
I don't know.
Let me stop you right there. I remember now. Mr. Natsume left your room at 11 o'clock, but it wasn't until after 2 that the poison made you collapse. That amounts to more than 3 hours of missing time. That's a nice dance. You know, I was gonna let him dance for a minute while I
Yeah,
look up what I was
Do it.
gonna look up finally.
do it.
Nothing related to this stream. It was just wanted to look something up randomly for no reason. That's such a
Wow.
nice, what's it called? Freaking dance. Yeah. So cool. Okay. I'm good now. I'm good.
Okay.
That gesture dance, I know, right? It's so cool. If the defendant had really put the poison into your tea, that would make him guilty by all accounts, obviously. I gotta
Noodle.
do this. It's Noodle! Hi, Noodle!
Noodle.
I don't know anything about this game, but Zam, he got moved. Zam!
Zam indeed.
A 3-hour window of time is something you're going to have to explain. Gladly, it is an easy task. What? Noodle, have you ever been on a stream when Phoenix has been here? I feel like you haven't for some reason. Mostly because, well, I don't know if you come for the mods member streams usually, but
Come.
well,
If he cometh.
and other than that, I mean, it's just been like a Tales episode, a couple of Ace Attorney Bureau of Justice episodes, a couple Final Fantasy 15 streams. I think that's really been it.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
He says as if that wasn't actually quite a lot.
I don't. What?
Yeah. Yeah.
I did drink of the tea, not while my guest did tarry, but after he took leave of me. You know, you get lazy.
Rip.
Well, there you go. Either way. Did drink tea, not while. Wait, I read that already, didn't I? I don't even know.
Yep.
Fate was stone cold, but at 1 hour post midnight, barely more my lips parched.
Objection!
Yucky.
Yanking.
That doesn't sound normal. Hey, it is quite ordinary, sire, after all. How wouldst recall our fiery debate? Amidst such argument, there'd be no time for fiery tea. Get thirsty, you know? Romeo and Juliet again, and who was stronger?
Mr. Shakespeare, in summary, allow me to confirm. Did you not come here with the intent of naming your attacker?
But of course, my liege. 'Twas the stooped lover of words that attempt to shuffle me of this mortal coil. We all know what that means. It was the tea alone did pass my lips that late hour, not else.
Hold it!
So you didn't have any kind of evening meal, dinner, supper? Oh. Oh.
Ooh.
Fie on luxury, fie on gluttony, to eat thrice daily is but a waste of time. It kind of is, honestly. Sorry? I would that my belly were full no more oft than the sun doth rise. Well, most heroic eating habits, I must say. Night and day do I fill my hours with learned study of the great bard and playwright. Hence is it that there doth not in the chamber be then the costumes of mine art.
That would appear to be the case, as even a rodent was found starved to death in your room. Now I think of it, it's not just food that was conspicuously missing from that room, is it? I don't recall seeing a single play or script anywhere.
For I had devoured them all. You've eaten them?
Oof.
Every word be within my skull. Didst thou imagine otherwise? Right, that wasn't misleading at all. Now, could you turn around and do you think?
Which brings us to the conclusion that the only way the poison could have entered the victim's lips is in the tea. Spill the tea, sis.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Aww.
Hmm.
I was outside the bloke's window in the freezing cold all night, keeping an eye on his room.
Hold it!
Why though? When does that house have all been filled in?
A historical artifact of the now defunct window tags.
Yeah, you're right there. All bricked up horribly. Nothing happens. There's a little part of the brickwork, the bottom corner that's been opened up. I was looking in through that gap.
Yes, there were a few bricks loose, weren't there?
For some strange reason, a couple of bars of soap lined up in the ledge outside as well. I don't like going around poking my chin in other people's business, especially on freezing cold nights. But them is my orders, so that's what I'll keep doing as long as there's breath in my body. I have 3 bottle caps on my desk, and I don't know why.
Why not?
Good question, I don't know. What's in all the theatricals today?
Out of interest, Mr. Meterman, after the accused had left and returned to his own logics. Did you see the victim leave the room at all?
No, he never left. He's never in the whole time as far as I'm concerned.
And we can therefore discount the possibility of suicide.
You be sure that...
The police carried out a thorough investigation of the scene and found no receptacle for the poison.
Oh.
The cult.
The person, the worst person you know just made a great point. Oh no, what is this? What are these? I swear. I am in the lab sipping test tube substances and critiquing the white wine. What? I like the one with Edgeworth where he's like, really, apartment complex? I find it quite simple.
That is literally his energy.
I love that one. That's probably my favorite, honestly. I just saw I had like 3 pings and I was like, I need to check these now while you're voicing something.
Yeah, I don't know, you've been talking the entire time. So it's like, time to bring that back.
Mid.
And
Edgeworth's
since we-
great.
I know, right? He's the best.
Yeah.
And since we know the victim didn't leave his room, and hence didn't dispose of the poison's container himself, it's clear that this was no attempt at suicide. Only the culprit could have removed the receptacle.
Ah, yes. Lucidly explained, counsel. Thank you. It really was. You can't argue with the logic. No one else was in his room but this short little round-backed Eastern fella.
Hold it!
This short little round-backed Eastern fella, so you can't be sure it was a defendant then.
Objection!
Edgeworth is based.
How many other short, little, round-backed Nipponese with a mustache do you think there are in London?
Not many. Well, of course, it's only a narrow gap, and it was quite dark, so I didn't notice a mustache. But he showed up at around 9, so I'm pretty sure myself. And when the person you saw arrived, did he and Mr. Shamspear drink tea together? Oh wait, nah, sorry, I couldn't say. Why not? Because I couldn't see in the room all that well, could I? What I did see was a silhouette of that little round-backed fella wearing a pretty dress. I keep wanting to say round-blacked fella, but that wouldn't make no sense.
Indeed.
And the pair of them started some kind of wrestling match, I tell you. I didn't know what to make of it. Ah.
Indeed. I suppose... That was the Romeo and Juliet championship battle getting underway. Mr. Meterman, allow me to confirm one final time. Apart from the accused, can you state with certainty that no one else visited the victim on the night in question?
Only someone who's very, very based.
Yep.
No question. Gasman's honor. Hold it! My lord! Goodness me, yes, Mr. Foreman. I've kept my mouth shut and listened up until now, but this has gone on long enough. Are you all with me?
Yes. Yes. Are we to understand that you ladies and gentlemen of the jury are in agreement with one another?
No, you dummies, stop. You're just gonna waste time making us do a summation examination.
Now stop. That you reached a unanimous decision.
To right we have. Are you all with me?
Yes. Yes.
Wait, no, the defense is in the middle of a cross-examination. To be honest, I was holding out a bit of hope for you, young man. But after you identified those few hours that followed the accused leaving the victim's room.
Yes, the three of them. 3 missing hours, as you put it.
Examination in the middle of the cross-examination. Oh boy.
Indeed. But in the end, what difference do they make? None, as far as I can see. And since that's now apparent, there's really no reason to delay our decision any longer.
What if she did it? I mean, she's kind of sus being a new person replacing the one and only person, so I mean, I don't know. Could happen. Like I was saying before, if I don't take 5 bob home with me tonight, permission will blow her top. What's that? Sorry, I didn't quite catch what you said. Very well, let the court be apprised of your decisions. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you will state your leanings as a defendant's culpability.
Guilty!
Guilty.
Guilty!
Guilty.
Guilty!
Guilty.
Guilty!
Guilty.
Guilty, guilty, guilty.
No.
Whoopsie.
Whoops.
Like we're guilty. All
Yep.
of you? Well, it would appear that the jury is indeed unanimous. GG.
Indeed. So, this time at least, it seems justice will be done. All's well that ends well, as they say. This calls for a toast, I feel. To the guilty being punished.
Ugh.
Get up, Miss Naruhodo, please. The trial isn't over yet.
What do you mean, Miss Usato? Oh yeah, we didn't have one of these in this game yet.
Yup.
Now they gotta explain it. Rip.
We need tutorials. What about the information I found in the encyclopedia of British law I have?
Thing is, like, it should refresh on so you already know about this.
That obscure right that belongs to the defense in these situations. Remember? No, I forgot.
Dot. Oh, caffeine's not working. My eyes wanting to close again.
Rip.
Oh boy. A summation examination. Yes, that's right. We don't have a jury in Japanese courts, of course. Here in British court of law, if we can reverse the decision of the majority of the jurors, we can force the trial to continue. trial can't end now. Whatever it takes, I just can't let that happen. Defense moves to invoke its right to a summation examination, my lord.
My lord.
My lord, this is what all true warriors strive for.
Why am I not surprised at my Nipponese friend's inability to admit defeat? You choose to cling desperately to some archaic rule you barely comprehend instead of accepting the truth.
Certainly no other defense counsel in recent times has exercised the right to a summation examination.
Because they all know that once the jury's mind is set, it cannot be altered.
Yeah, we've done that so many times.
No, you have never done that before. Never ever.
Nevertheless, the right remains, it must be upheld.
Not literally 2 days ago.
Objection! Oh. Objection, yawn. Defense counsel's request is granted.
Objection.
The score will proceed with the summation examination as outlined in the encyclopedia. British law.
Wow.
Thank you, my lord. Are you and your fellows prepared, Mr. Foreman? Believe me, my lord, we know all about this young lad's tenacity. And we're ready for it. Very well. In that case, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I hereby call upon each of you to state the grounds upon which you find the defendant guilty of the crimes for which he stands accused. Whoa.
Wow.
Wait, oh, the juror's contentions.
What?
I was like, where's the music?
Silence.
Silence. The victim may not be well off, but he's a noble man, and straight up there is no reason to doubt the man.
Well, I do declare the good gentleman has no reason to lie. In fact, I think he's rather splendid. Just look at the accused by comparison. He's Japanese, stoops all the while, and has a mustache. Very fishy. And not racist at all. There's no evidence to suggest that a gangling actor is a fraudsman. For now, at least.
Gosh dang it, why does caffeine not
Kratos.
work on me? I swear.
You need more.
The other day I was like doing a new hire orientation at my new job, and it was like on Monday, I believe. And they had coffee there, so of course I slept like 3 or 4 hours, I think, that night. I was freaking sleepy as crud. I had like my little caffeine thing before I left, the like my matcha green tea has caffeine in it. I had that. That didn't really work at all. And then when I got to the new hire orientation, they had some coffee set up there, as well as some unhealthy foods and junk. So I got myself a coffee, and I still felt like I was falling asleep in the middle of the freaking orientation.
Oof.
I was like, okay. So when there was like a little break in the action, I just went to go get up, and I got myself another coffee. And then I finally felt like I was actually a little bit awake after the second coffee, basically.
Yeah, there's so little caffeine in green tea. It's like,
yeah, I
not
mean,
really,
it's supposed to
not
be,
doing that much.
It's supposed to be like a small amount of caffeine that'll like help, but not like get you all jittery or get you like a crash afterwards.
I mean, I think tea is better in general with not giving you crashes. Like,
Yeah.
but yeah, I tried to replace my morning coffee with green tea, and that went horribly. So now I'm trying to replace it with black tea because that has more.
Oh, it's so good for you though.
Yeah,
Might as well just get more
not enough.
sleep and just not, you know,
I mean, I actually get more sleep than you.
Then why do you need caffeine then?
Because my body is dumb.
That means you just need more sleep.
I literally sleep 8 hours every night.
Sleep 9.
No.
I really don't care. Like, I just need this trial to end quickly. 3 hours of missing time is nothing when you reach my age, you know? Nothing at all. Okay, that's not a reason. What? Sleep 23 hours. I want to sleep 23
Yes.
hours, honestly.
Yeah.
Someone should tier for me doing a sleep stream or something. I don't know.
Just sleep.
I knew it. Every single one of them seems completely convinced.
It would seem that all the jurors have come to the conclusion that Mr. Shamsby is a fine, upstanding, and honest citizen.
If you ask me, they're all been bewitched by his strange theatrical movements.
And sadly, nothing Mr. Natsume has said appears to have registered at all.
Well, here goes. Let's not forget. I plead with the jury on Sosuke-san's behalf before, and it worked, so you never know.
Before we begin, it might be an idea for me to remind you exactly how a summation examination works, Mr. Naruhodo. Do you want a tutorial?
Imagine I just start doing sleep streams. Like, anytime I'm not actually uploading content, I'm just doing a sleep stream.
Yes.
It's like, yep,
Turning
there we
sleep
go.
into content.
Heck yeah. Oh boy. Oh.
Well, you're still very new to the British law, after all.
Imagine that's like... Imagine that just like gets me to 1 million subscribers and like, oh brother, here comes the face reveal now.
Yes.
Like, oh boy.
That's even better than you can do sleep streams with a face cam. Everyone can see you sleep.
Oh gosh, no. And that's true, I suppose. And Sosuke-san's fate is entirely in my hands now, too. Nah, I don't know if I want face cam sleep streams. There's always a chance I might have forgotten some crucial detail. Perhaps I should hear Susato-san out. I wonder, should I let her talk me through it again or not bother? We're good. Thank you for the kind offer, Miss Susato. But I've been through plenty of these summation examinations already now. I think it's important that we don't delay the start any longer than necessary.
Of course, I understand. And I'm quite sure you're right. Right? If you're
Right?
confused by anything at any point, you can turn to me for advice whenever you like. I'll be here for you.
Whoa.
Sorry, that
Whoa,
was my door.
door height.
My door. Door-kun.
Door count. The key to this is really listening carefully to each juror's statement. Finding two that are contradictory and pitting the corresponding jurors against each other. Didn't you tier 4 Persona 3?
Yeah.
That's so weird that like all sorts of different people tier 4 to all the different Persona games.
I mean, I don't know. I wanted to tier 4 Persona 4, but someone was faster.
Yeah, Queen got Acheron's
Oh.
tier 4
Oh, I see.
and then did Persona 4. But then Persona 2 is by Gamer Mario because he also got Acheron's tier 4. So
I mean, I wouldn't tier 4 Persona 2 or 1 because I have played neither one. So
not worth it
Yeah.
either. I just find that interesting though that there's been 3 different people that tier 4 Persona games. So
yeah.
yeah, and well, what else was it?
I mean, also personally, I would have preferred if Persona 4 was a Let's Play, but meh, meh.
Honestly, given the dungeon format, I don't know. I kind of like it better as a stream personally, but I think Persona 5 worked well as Let's Play, but then Persona 3 and 4 were just like too much dungeon. Please just let me stream it.
I guess, but I don't know. It's just when when I'm tier 4ing a game, then I'm not gonna watch the entire streams because that's just too much at a time. So in order to actually watch the stuff, I either want it as a let's play, preferably, or I'm just with you on the stream, and then obviously I experience the stream. But
Yeah.
if you like doing your, especially when you're doing your 12-hour streams on, that was just too much for me.
Yeah.
That's why
Basically.
I didn't watch much of my tier 4 streams, not gonna lie.
Yeah, you should just like, I don't know, skip to the highlights or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Find two that are
do that.
contradictory, pitting the corresponding jurors against each other.
Damn.
I like how they gave me a refresher even though I said no.
No.
Without further ado, please counsel proceed with the summation examination.
Akron is spoiling the next game.
No, it doesn't really break the streak. It still kind of follows a streak of some sorts. Like it's counting up. That's what this streak is, you know? Not gonna spoil what the game is because that's not gonna be announced until I'm not gonna announce that until like tomorrow night, probably. Yes, my lord.
SMT5.
Huh?
SMT5.
That would be funny. 245.
5.
That's all I'm gonna say about the next game. Is there's a 5 in there.
Wait. Wait.
Is Phoenix correct on his prediction, or is he not what? Not correct on his prediction. Stay
Probably not.
tuned. For April 14th will be the day that the game will. I mean, actually, it'll be revealed before that. But I mean, April 14th is the day that stream happens. Ooh. The defense's rebuttal. The victim by Final Fantasy V. Man, that's a game no one ever talks about. The victim may not be well off, but he's a noble man, and straight up there's no reason to doubt the man.
Also, Akron. I was at a Final Fantasy concert, and they played Final Fantasy VI music.
Wait, recently?
Yeah, like last weekend.
Wait, that was
No,
last Saturday?
2 weeks ago.
It was last Saturday?
Yeah, that was the Saturday where we couldn't stream.
Dang,
That was
that's
the
crazy.
Final Fantasy concert, yeah. And they played like the entire opera scene in the with reenacted with actual opera singers and the entire orchestra, and that was really nice.
Dang, that's kind of
Makes me want to play the game. Wink wink nudge nudge.
Final Fantasy VI?
Yeah.
I mean, they do have Final Fantasy 1 through 6 on Steam for like a discounted price.
Huh.
Something to consider, you know? Just be like, hey,
Indeed.
Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah.
I mean, those are all the games I have neither played nor watched, so that's actually not too bad. Oh.
I should remember to mark that down. That I should go like get the 6-pack or something.
6-pack. I mean, maybe Kratos will play FF6 someone this year. Ooh. Well, I'm not gonna watch that.
Wait, you're not gonna watch what?
FF6.
You're not gonna watch Final Fantasy 6?
Yeah, if I'm playing a game myself, I don't want to watch a playthrough beforehand.
Oh, you haven't played it? Aw.
No. That's why Akron keeps bugging me to play it.
Gotcha.
Especially doing the Fiat Rhythm Final Fantasy streams, curtain call, you know, Final Fantasy rhythm game.
Yeah.
He was like, play it, and I was like, yeah, someday. But yeah, that opera scene, like reenactment, actually really made me want to play that. That was really beautiful, not gonna lie.
I can imagine. I'm just gonna add like all the OG Final Fantasies to my wish list so that way I know when they're on sale. I imagine at some point I'm gonna end up playing all of them, so I mean, you know. But then
I don't
again,
know,
I said that with Final Fantasy VII, bought on the Switch. I don't know how long ago, and I still haven't played it yet. So,
Whoops.
yeah, that kind of got shot down randomly. Kind of weird.
Yeah, I don't know. That concert really made me like want to play the older games, like the ones I haven't played,
Yeah.
because that was really nice. They had a mix of like I think almost all Final Fantasy games, like music from all of them, and that was really nice. And they had like a screen projector in the back, and they were like showing different like gameplay sections and like cutscenes from the games when they were playing a song from said game, and that was nice.
Mm-hmm.
That was epic.
I bet it was.
Yeah,
Did they play any of that epic Final Fantasy 15 music?
they did actually, like one
Hey.
song at least.
One song. Aw.
I mean, I had a friend with me, and she has only played, actually played Final Fantasy 15, and I mean, we kind of bonded over the games, but I played like more of them, and she only played 15, and she was happy that she recognized at least one song. I mean, they also played One Winged Angel, of course, so that one she knew too. But like,
Of course. Can't have a
Also-
Final Fantasy concert at One Winged Angel.
I mean, it was the encore, and it was quite funny because they were like about to close, like leave the stage and stuff, and the people were like encore, and then he came back, and then they played One Winged Angel without saying a word, and then they packed up and left for real. It was quite funny.
Oh snap.
And like my friend and I were like, yeah, no Final Fantasy concert without One Winged Angel.
Yeah. Did they play a song from every game, or did they not get some games?
I think might have at every game. I don't know if they played one from 2.
Did they just go song to song, or did they actually say like what the next song was gonna be before they played it?
Yeah, they did say what the next song was gonna be. I mean, technically technically there was a song from Final Fantasy 2, but that was the Chocobo remix. Like they made a remix of like all the Chocobo themes and combined them all together, and that was great. So
Oh.
technically, since every Final Fantasy game has a Chocobo theme, we had music from every Final Fantasy game. Technically, I mean, we had music from Final Fantasy 11, which is like a game you never hear about.
I mean, you never hear about Final Fantasy V either, but you're saying they had music from that too?
5, I don't know. I don't actually know. I mean, I feel like 5 is more popular than 11. I mean, oh yeah, we didn't have Final Fantasy the 13 music. We had 14 though.
I want to get to the bottom of this. Let's see. Final
What?
Fantasy 1 has 3,360 reviews. Final Fantasy 2 has 1,103. Final Fantasy 3 has load 1,074. So okay. Final Fantasy 4
Yeah.
has 1,139. 5 has 790. And then Final Fantasy 6 has 1,203. So looks like 1 was the most popular, followed by 6, which is interesting because that just came out 2 months ago. And then 5 was the least popular out of the 6.
Rip.
Interesting. Well, it answers that question anyway.
Yeah.
13 has great music. Will I ever play 13? That is the real question.
I don't know. I mean, I haven't played 13 either. Like none of
Yeah.
them.
You like Final Fantasy V? Oh, you actually played it, Akron? Nice. No doubt about it. Like that shaky twine of yours, for example. Yeah, I have a feeling that someday, like, you know, this channel goes on long enough, I'm gonna eventually play every Final Fantasy game at some point. So
Yeah.
I'm just prepared for it, you know. Oh, you know Pichu's never gonna go tier 4 Acheron. he's gonna hope he wins one of your like random giveaway polls or something like that, or someone else gives it away, and then that's how he's gonna do it. And if anything, he's gonna do Persona 2 Eternal Punishment. He's not gonna do Final Fantasy game. I'm like 99% sure he's gonna do that.
What if he wins twice?
I mean, none of the previous winners have been on the future polls.
Oh, I see.
They get removed.
To rip.
Possibly never to be
Rip.
considered again. I don't know.
I mean, at some point, Acheron is gonna run out of people, right?
Nah. Hard to win when you're not on Discord at the moment. Yeah. I mean, you could still give him consideration when he's even. I don't know. Who says he has to be on the server? I mean, I guess you do, but I mean, still, I don't know. Absolutely not. Mr. Natsume's no liar. Oh man. Removed for now. We'll probably get back to them, but not for the foreseeable future. I mean, I get it. I get it.
Yeah.
Look, the point is, the only thing that passed the victim's lips that night was the Japanese man's tea. When you take the gasman's testimony into account as well, the truth couldn't be any clearer. Have you run out of games to suggest and make more giveaways? Well, I mean, I don't know, Acheron, I don't know. I mean, there's also the fact that, like, I've been wondering if any of you guys are ever going to run out of games to suggest at this point.
I mean, I have run out of games to suggest.
No, you haven't.
I mean, yeah, like, aside from Ace Attorney, like, if I didn't have, like, Ace Attorney, I'd be like...
Near the World Ends With You, Near Replicant,
I mean, I guess...
Triangle Strategy... Unless,
I mean, all
unless
those...
Acheron's doing that, because I feel like one of you guys is going to end up doing that at some point.
I mean, this is still gonna take so long until I've actually played the games myself. Like, I'm still not done with The World Ends With You. I'm definitely not done with Triangle Strategy. I mean, Layton vs. Ace Attorney, I still would rather have as a Let's Play than the stream.
You didn't even suggest it the last 2 times.
I know, but that's because I was like, well, we're kind of doing Ace Attorney, and it's kind of weird having a Ace Attorney Let's Play and stream series at the same time. I'm waiting on it. I'm waiting on it until we're done.
Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, that's. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I feel like one of these days you guys are gonna run out of something to do. I guess. Then I know Lauren's giving me a list, and it's kind of looking a little on the smallish side. Like it might be empty by the end of the year. Maybe that's why she dropped her tier 4 and just took the freebie I'm giving her. It's like, I mean, I don't want to run out too quickly.
I mean, it makes sense, right?
Yeah, I guess. Well, that's logical. Let me be frank here. I'm a gentleman with gentleman's values. And if it turns out the old Shakespearean chum is a rotten ally after all, I gladly change my decision about the defendant. I have a list for this year and struggle for December already, even with 2 giveaways.
It's hard.
Yeah. I'm sure my fellow gentlemen on the jury would do the same, isn't that right?
Well, yes, perhaps. Though I don't see it happening.
What's that? Elderly gent on the end here, you know, you ought to speak up. Look, I really don't care about all the nonsense. I just need this trial to be over. How many gentlemen do we actually have on the jury, then? All I know is that if you guys run out of tier 4 games and you start giving them away, well, all heck's gonna break loose at that point.
Yeah.
And I hope they don't suggest like super long games.
Yeah.
2 ES games that were sure to be played for this year. Yep. I already know. Well, I remember when the next one's supposed to be. I don't remember when the last one was. I think that was supposed to be sometime towards the end of the year, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, sir, I may hold you to that. Don't forget what you said. For long games like Final Fantasy VI. Poor backlog.
Indeed.
Oh, wait, what? You can show me the victim's lie, I'll reconsider my position.
Hold it!
Hold it! Will you stand by that statement? What do you take me for? I'm a gentleman, sir, a man of my word. I'll be perfectly clear about this. Turns out that the old Shakespearean chum is rotten lie after all. I gladly changed my decision about the defendant. I'm sure my fellow gentlemen on the jury would do the same. Isn't that right?
Well, yes, perhaps. Though I don't see it happening.
Ah, what's that, elderly gent? On the end here, you know you have to speak up. Look, I really don't care about all this nonsense. I just need to get this trial to be over. Wait. What? I'm so confused.
I do declare that the good gentleman has no reason to lie. In fact, I think he's rather splendid.
Hold it!
Hold it.
Hold it.
Are you saying you believe the man to be trustworthy because he's rather splendid? All I know is that, like, trying to do extra streams is going to be a little hard for the backlog because since the next playthrough is going to be a stream playthrough. So it's not like I can be just like, oh, I'm going to do my bonus streams on these days. No, I have to do the Let's Play streams now.
Whoops.
So rip. Your Honor, I don't know what contempt is, but yeah, I'd love to be held. Oh, jeez. Why the heck does Apollo Justice have a gun?
He's had enough.
I'm Apollo Justice and I'm fine. I've also had enough. Oh man, gee Louise. I swear. Like, yeah, no, Clavier Gavin, I'm done, man. Whoa, I can get some organic eggs for $3 at my one of my stores.
Whoa.
What is that? Oh, starting today. Oh, frick. Well, I guess I know what I'm doing on Sunday. We'll buy myself some $3 organic strawberries. I need to go to that store anyway, so I might as well do that Sunday. How do you feel about a strategy game as a Let's Play game? Honestly, Akron, I don't know, because Fire Emblem was kind of hard. So... yeah.
Yeah.
I could do it, I guess. Just wouldn't be the easiest thing to Let's Play, I guess. Especially if it's hard.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're gonna do like triangle strategy or whatever and ends up winning and then I find out like it's too hard or something like that, I might just like opt to stream it instead mid playthrough.
Oof.
I don't know.
I mean, it's not that hard.
Eh.
Yeah.
Reminds me of Vandal Hearts a little bit, looking at it, but I don't know. Are you saying you believe the man to be trustworthy because he's rather splendid?
No, that's not what I said. The point is, the man and the victim here.
The main...
What reason would he have to lie? The main. What reason would he have to lie?
See, now you did it.
I was infected with the main. And yes, he is rather splendid. I don't know. I changed her voice completely, but like, I think she and juror number 4 sounded too similar, so I was like, heck with it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Give her a completely different voice, because why not?
So you say, yet again. I have a dent in my knee randomly. Like, it's kind of weird.
What you doing to your knee?
Like, little bit below my knee. Like, random dent. I'm not really sure what happened.
Meanwhile, the man who stands accused behaves so suspiciously, it's exhausting to look at him. I'm afraid he's not splendid at all.
Splendid logic there, madam. Thank you very so much.
Just look at the accused by comparison. He's Japanese, stoops all the while, and has a mustache. Very fishy.
Hold it!
Hold it! No, not one of those things. The reason to find the man guilty.
But he is fishy. There's no point dancing on the fact. He's Japanese, he has a mustache, and he stoops. You see, you arrive at the conclusion in just 3 steps. 3 steps like a waltz, in fact. You know, the more I think about it, the more this trial seems like a dance. A dance of deduction, haha.
Oh.
Oh.
You seem to be several steps ahead of yourself, though. You're on the wrong foot. No, there's nothing but circumstantial evidence here. There's no actual proof of the defendant's guilt.
But the victim's version of the events is backed up by what the big chin man next to him has to say, isn't it? 1, he saw the Japanese man there. 2, he saw no one else. And 3, he saw the Japanese man there. Oh. That's another 3 steps. All this really does seem more and more like a waltz, doesn't it?
Did he repeat himself?
Yes, he did.
I see.
Mr. Not Very Smart.
Right, and a prosecution will wallop its way to victory if I let you speak much more.
There's no evidence to suggest the gangling actor is a fraudsman. For now, at least.
Hold it!
Fraudsman? What do you mean by that, madam?
Dot, 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 dot. It really is a most tiresome problem for the company. Most irritating. We can be absolutely certain that a customer is stealing from us, but without hard evidence. We can't even
Hard
threaten to take action, for fear of being sued.
I'm sorry, you've lost me a little there. Who are you?
I'm the wife of Augustus Altamont, owner of the Altamont Gas Company.
Good gracious, Altamont gas, you say?
Gas is the future of energy in this country and around the globe, but proper handling is essential.
No, not the future of energy. You're making a big mistake.
No. As I'm sure our employee from the East End branch office would be first to agree.
Absolutely, Lady Quinby. Gotta be used properly. I thought I said property for a second there. It gotta be used properly. Altamont gas is the best in the world, of course. German science is the world's greatest.
I think we may have solved the mystery of the bow from earlier, Mr. Naruhodo.
Right, he bowed in the deference to his employer's wife, did he? So would I be right in assuming that the reason Mr. Meterman was watching what Mr. Shamsphere was up to in his room?
I'm afraid that there's no end to the lengths the population of the East End will go in order to steal our gas. So I really have no choice when the company identifies somebody as a possible fraudsman. But to dispatch a worker to watch the suspect day and night, we're very thorough in our investigations.
What do you mean Mr. Shamsphere is...
I wouldn't come out and say it in public. But you can't finish that sentence with a grubby little gas thief.
You've noticed a public gallery in here, have you?
No.
The eye of man hath not heard, the ear of man hath not seen. Faith, wouldst thou wound me with thy words, were I to let them penetrate the skin? But Seraphs hear not insults, nor only choirs of angels in song.
We may not have evidence yet, but my workers won't stop buzzing around you until they find it. And when they do, you'll find yourself blasted back to your angelic heights in an ultimate gas explosion.
So, Mr. Shamspear has been stealing gas. I wonder, juror number 4, if you wouldn't mind adding that information to your statement.
My pleasure. Was it the bit about ripping that thief apart you enjoyed?
A little before the part about the abject violence, if it's not too much trouble.
Yes, of course.
That's gonna be it. It's gonna shift the balance.
The victim puts on a fine performance, but in reality, he's a common thief of my company's gas.
A bold claim, how can you be so sure?
It's really very simple.
Noble lady of gas, I pray thee, hold thy tongue.
I beg your pardon.
That rank adored air that doth our darkness illuminate any place in this assembly, nay. 'Tis of sole import here that someone would extinguish the light of mine own life. ...
Dot dot dot.
Clearly, I near recall stealing thy gas. I steal my own gas. But pray let the matter rest till anon.
Why, you little...
Excuse me. Begging your pardon, my lady, but I might suggest you don't say any more at this stage. We need hard evidence first. If I keep secretly watching this bloke, I'll get him in the end, then he'll slip up. Think maybe that the secret's out of the bag?
Oh, this is so frustrating.
Not the frustration.
No.
I really don't care, like, I just need to get in this trial quickly.
Hold it!
Talking about needing to take home some money. What's this all about, sir? Finish last, that's what it's about. What's that? Talking about the Derby at Hyde Park, aren't I? It was a Queen's Cup last week, wasn't it? A derby? No, I know the English really love to pronounce that word really weird. They like to call it Derby for some reason, which doesn't make any sense, but...
Why not?
I don't know. I don't know. Because I like it to make sense. And Derby
Also,
doesn't
you claim.
make sense. Huh?
Or so you claim.
Yeah, yeah. Dead sir, that's the thing I couldn't lose, so I took my wife's secret savings life. That hopeless old mare went and did the unthinkable. Ah, that stupid Finnish lass.
Oh dear. I think it's clear what happened, isn't it?
Yeah, he's being racist against Finnish people now. Dude, the missus uses their savings for a trip down the pub. Come on, let this business lie now, just give it up. No, that's not going to happen. 3 hours of missing time is nothing. When you reach my age, you know nothing at all.
Hold it!
Nothing.
What do you really mean by that, sir? Well, I'm not one to boast, but I get up at 5 every morning, I do. At 5? That's me too. So I do prefer to get up at 4. I just haven't been able to get my sleep schedule on that time frame. So I've been doing 5 just to get myself extra sleep. You're a really early riser then, aren't you? What's that now? I said you're an early riser. Oh, well, I wouldn't say that. I mean, I like to while away the hours in the evening reading books as well. By about 2 in the morning, I'm usually too tired to go on.
He sleeps at 2 in the morning and gets up at 5?
Hours of sleep? What the frick, man?
That sounds somewhat like Kratos. Oh.
I'd be dead.
Oh my, that means he only has 3 hours of sleep each night. Just like Kratos.
What's that?
Only 3 hours of sleep each night.
Crazy, man. It's crazy.
Crazy.
That's right, you see, 3 hours of missing time. Like I said, it's not much, is it? This really isn't helping. Or is it?
The key to summation examinations is identifying contradictions between juror statements, Mr. Naruhodo.
Right, and once I've found 2 jurors whose statements can't coexist, I need to pit those jurors against each other. And hopefully when they see what they are saying doesn't make sense, they'll change their leaning.
Yes, and if you're able to change the minds of a majority of the jurors, the trial will continue. But conversely, if you're unable to do that, the judge will declare the trial over and move to adjudication.
And I can't let that happen. Somehow or other, I must have to turn this trial around.
Yeah.
Alright, if you're sure about a victim of wild. Oh my gosh. I'll reconsider my position. Oh, wait, I just realized I'm back at the beginning. I'm dumb.
Yes. Just yes.
Oh my gosh. Shushbol Hoopus.
What? Oh.
Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Let them put on a fine point of realities and come with beef. Oh, easy.
Objection!
Objection. Those two statements are fundamentally at odds with one another. How are they not? One is calling him a thief, the other one's calling him a fine gentleman. That's literally contradictory right there.
Rep.
My lord is foreman of the jury. I must object. What? Being with our leader. I think it's your door again. That is so loud.
Whoops.
I need to stand up for all the jurors here present. Stand up for them. I concur with the foreman, counsel. I warn you, I shan't abide any pettifoggery. So you got your facts straight. I keep a priority. Fingers to yourself. I thought I did. Sorry.
We're trying to find inconsistencies in these jurors' statements, Mr. Naruhodo.
Dazing off again. Dozing off again?
Dozing off.
Yeah.
The key to it is comparing the different things they say before attempting to pit them against one another.
I mean, I did do that, but you know, whatever. Alright, I'll have another go.
Kratos, wake up!
No.
Yes.
I'm gonna take a nap right now.
Sleeping stream hype. Wow.
Oops.
The key to a summation examination is not being stupid.
Don't even know.
Indeed, Acheron, indeed.
Oh, I can't see right now. What? Nothing stupid, so Kratos has no chance. Oh gosh. What do I do? I'm so sleepy.
Sleep.
Oh, nice.
That's the question, right?
Oh. I'm blind. I forgot about that one. Those two statements clearly contradict each other. Or do they?
Yes.
Good gracious, to whose statements do you refer, counsel? Juror number 1. Hey, what are you yelling about, lad? Walking! Oh my gosh.
Yes.
You've heard juror number 4's statement made by the wife of the owner of Altamont Gas? Well, yes. Victim who you claim to be a noble, straight-up man. Running emoji, oh no.
Yes.
Don't run, Phoenix, don't run.
Running! Woo!
Back turns out to be a common thief. So the good lady says, there's no evidence, is there? You might both heard them say as such.
It is true. We don't have evidence as such just yet. But the claims aren't baseless, you know. They're quite based, you would say.
What?
What? You heard me. Seeing as his operation has already been compromised. I would suggest that the court hears testimony from our East End branch office employee over there.
I'll do whatever you say, my lady. Gasman's honor. Juror number 1. You say you're a man of your word? Dot dot dot. I could show you the your chemistry with a liar. You assured me.
Kratos, wake up! Wake up, Kratos!
can't.
Wake up!
Uh,
Kratos, wake up. Kratos.
no.
Yes. It's no time to be sleeping, Kratos. Wake up. There's
But-
a world to save.
But Phoenix, like so early.
Wake up, Kratos, right now.
It's 7 o'clock in the morning. I should be working overtime today. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. But yeah. I don't even know how overtime even works over there, honestly. But you can consider your decision with independent skills. Yes, I did say that. And a man of honor, I'll hold to it, as I'm sure the gentlemen of the jury will.
Me? Oh, well, yes. Now that we found out the man's a liar, perhaps we ought to consider the matter further.
Well, if I'm perfectly honest, I haven't heard half of what you've all been saying. So this means you'll recap a few points that would suit me down to the ground. Give you Kratos, but then again, you and Kratos share the same time zone. Yeah. That is true, that is true. Oh no, I'm not having any part of this. I want this trial over and done with.
In that case, I shall change my leaning.
So, Mr. William Shakespeare. Or should I say,
No.
Shamspeare, if that is your real name. We of the jury demand to know exactly what kind of a man you really are. It's like that?
Yeah.
I thought the examination was going on a little longer than that, honestly.
Nope.
4 jurors, 4 for not guilty?
Yes, Mr.
Crazy.
Naruhodo. Victory!
Da 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 da. Order! There will be no singing the Final Fantasy theme, victory theme in my courtroom. This is the
Fuck
Ace Attorney
copyright.
game. Huh?
Fuck copyright.
Well, this is quite extraordinary, I must say. As a result of the defense's summation examination, the jury's leading has changed. Only 2 jurors say guilty, whilst 4 say not guilty. I guess because it's the first summation examination of the game, they wanted to go easy on you. That I can think of.
Yeah.
I therefore declare this court to be in a state of disaccord. Pass that no promises. Me too, Zim. Me too.
And then I play the game.
Whoa, how is it possible?
I just continue. Kratos is like sleeping and I just keep playing the game.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
I'm going to take over.
Oh no. In Discord, I know, right? That's what I was thinking too. Oh, the trial to continue. Wide.
Anger.
Ooh,
You have
broken.
spoiled the bouquet, Mr. Shakespeare. The ladies and gentlemen of the jury now find they are unable to trust you, the victim.
You're using way too many tissues. It's hurting your nose. Aw, that sucks. I know that feeling. That's not fun at all.
Yeah.
But you gods will give us some faults to make us men. So God mend me, I do swear. Gasman speaketh with that which concerns him most, not the gas, not the thin air. Aye, it burneth bright a while, but it hath no substance, and it doth reek foul.
Dude.
Oi, what'd you say? Do I take it, Mr. Shakespeare? I can't judge voice right now. Do I take it, Mr. Shamsphere? You deny the allegations of the guys. Frick, I really can't do the voice right now. I'm like too tired, man.
Kratos, wake up.
Most. Oh gosh. Most heartily, my lord, hast thou forgotten? I am a seraphim angel. Maybe it's time to go get more food.
Maybe.
Noble of mind, sweet of nature, and verily honest of heart. Wait, oh gosh.
What?
Are you flowery, mouth, pompous beanpole? Beanpole, wow.
Wow.
Just because I haven't got the evidence yet. Presley P.S. Phoenix is like, no, you're staying awake. I know, right?
Yes. I'm like,
I
no
think that-
sleep.
I gotta do something around like 7:30, but since this stream's gonna end before, well, around 3, I guess.
Yeah.
3:30, somewhere in that range. I'll probably just take a nap after the stream is over, honestly.
Do it.
I will need one.
Yep, you definitely sound like you need one.
Mr. Shamespeare. In fact, you are not noble of mind, sweet or nature, or honest of heart. If you are a liar, the sucky thing is, since I am doing something at 7:30 and I won't be back until like 10 o'clock anyway, it's gonna be another day I'm losing sleep again, so oops.
Whoops.
Okay, fun. Rip Kratos indeed. If in fact you're not know what mine, ow, my back.
Damn.
Sweet in nature. Or honest heart if you are a liar. Your testimony should have no sway in this courtroom.
You know, to the sleepiness also comes the old man disease.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It is my considered opinion. At the present time, no other possible culprit of this crime has been identified, and all testimony heard by the court thus far is heavily implicates the defendant. In short, it would not be unreasonable at this stage for me to rule on this case.
Oh no.
However, in light of the fact that the jury has expressed concern about the fidelity of this witness, I was checking something. I believe it would be inappropriate for this court not to pursue the point further.
I assure you, my lord, that would be a waste of the court's time. The gush and this case are unrelated.
Juror number 4.
Yes.
Didn't you say before that although you had no hard evidence to prove this man
Hard.
has been stealing gas, you have strong grounds for suspecting them?
That's alright, we do. Don't we, Raka?
I don't know. Absolutely, Lady Quinby. Gasman's honor. Very well then, we will hear your testimony now. Now the court precisely why you believe the victim, Mr. William Shamsphere, in stealing gas. And the first time I did it was on purpose. That was on accident this time. Yes, my lord, it'll be pleasured on the Altamont gas name, I swear.
If I may, my lord.
Go ahead, madam.
This worker's testimony may have a significant bearing on the good name of my husband's company. Therefore, I should like to take the stand alongside him, in a supervisory role, if you wouldn't mind.
Wahoo! Oh yeah, sweet as honey. Yeah. Very well, as an exception, I shall honor your request.
Thank you, my lord.
You wait till boss gives you an ear. Oh, it's gonna sting. You mark my words. So you both testify before the court, or will you? Subject to the illegal consumption of the Altamont Gas Company's fuel.
Yes. Is that clear, my good man?
Clear as Altamont gas, my lady. Which is the clearest in the world. Honestly, Sim, probably do need a break, but I mean, oh well. I'm just going to have to be careful with my stream times on Supreme Commander when that gets started.
What?
Because I've had a bad habit of going past 8 p.m. on a lot of my streams that I've done since in the last like week and a half or whatever it's been.
Oh no.
Gas has gone to his head, Miss Susato.
I think the man is just a very dedicated employee, Mr. Naruhodo.
Very dedicated indeed.
Indeed.
The Altamont Gas Company's investigation. Proud to be the company's East End branch, investigator and meter money collection agent. Altamont gas meters accept rupee bits, each coin giving customers about 2 hours of gorgeous gas.
And yet, the meet and Shakespeare's room didn't have a single coin in it.
You're having a juror on the stand all of a sudden.
The meter doesn't appear to have been tampered with, though, and the collection agent has the only key.
He's all the blame and gas he wants that paying a penny if that's not even what it is.
Now
Man,
that's just smart.
man, imagine a penny a gallon. Crazy.
Yeah. Pray forgive the discourtesy. The irrelevance of this testimony caused me to turn to my hallowed chalice.
What do you mean by that remark, Lord Von Zeeks?
Did the mustachioed Nipponese poison the gangling excuse for an actor, or didn't he? That is all that should concern this court. And yet, now we must listen to this abhorrence.
Oh no, not that word.
Clearly, what separates the vast British Empire and your Eastern Island nation is more than geographical distance.
But this could turn out to be a crucial testimony. The cross-examination must go ahead. Did he do? Okay, so obviously I'm like 75% asleep right now, but like, did he just toss something into the lamp and then toss another one back?
Yes, he did. He's just so done with everything. Do what you will. Lord Van Zeeks appears to be in a violent mood.
Yes, he does.
He definitely wants to crush your skull, Mr. Naruhodo.
And then poisoning
With his
and an incident of gas stuff with no supporting evidence.
With his iron heels.
Ooh.
He's gonna step on you, be careful.
Been no leg yet today, uh-oh.
Yeah, we need the leg.
It's true that they would appear completely unrelated at first glance, but I wonder, truth tends to be buried in the most unusual places. The first step in uncovering it will be to establish just who and what this man really is.
What?
What this man
is? What is he?
Cross-examination, the Altamont Gas Company's investigation. I'm proud to be the company's East End branch investigator, meter money collection agent. Alright. Saved.
Safe. Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and I don't know if I really use the bathroom, but I'm gonna attempt to, I guess. And get myself some food, and then hopefully I'll be a little more awake, you know?
Go take a piss.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yes.
Oh, let me down the rest of this water bottle first.
Do it. I mean, I'm gonna do the same. Well, not food, but like taking a piss.
I refuse to leave this spot until I finish this water bottle.
I mean, this would be epic if we knew how much was still left and how much you were chugging down, but oh well. Only partly epic water drinking. Crunch.
Just a normal water bottle, so half a liter.
Oh, I see.
And it was about half of it left, so like 250 milliliters.
I see.
So yeah.
Crunch.
Oh, I finished that now, so I'm gonna go do my stuff. So I'll be back. Hopefully, walking around and standing for a bit will get me awake again.
Walk a bit in circles and I don't know. Get your blood flowing again.
Excuse me. Sounds like I need it at this point. Alright, I'll be back.
Yep. Whoop. I will also be right back. Remember how I said I wouldn't make food? Yeah, that was a fucking lie. I don't know, I've been really hungry today and I don't know why. Like, for no reason at all. Like, I didn't have much of an appetite yesterday, and I didn't eat a lot because of that. And today is like quite the opposite. Today I'm like really hungry. So I made myself some bread. Even though that's like the worst timing, considering it's like 4:30 p.m. for me. So it's like, I don't know, my usual dinner time is like in about an hour, like maybe an hour and a half. But I figured, did I Phoenix cuss? Yes, I cuss all the time. I'm allowed to cuss, so I'm gonna do it. So, like, since my usual dinner time is like in about an hour and a half, and I am pretty sure we're not gonna take another break around that time, so I'm gonna make like dinner then whenever we take the next break. Do, 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 do. Okay, indeed. I mean, the only one who isn't allowed to cuss is Kratos, for some reason. But I think he even says that in his FAQ, in the description that nobody reads, that he himself is PG, but he doesn't force his guests to be PG as well. And the chat also not. He only does that for himself. Which, I still think it's kind of stupid, but you gotta respect it, right? You gotta respect it. So it's fine. Although, was that just me, or did it kind of sound like Kratos was saying fuck earlier? Like really, really, like, almost. It kind of sounded like it, but maybe it was just him being tired and mumbling. And it sounded like that. Gotta respect Carl? No. I have no respect for Kratos. None at all. Baka.
I'm back.
Oh my, you're back.
Yo, Zen is here. Hi, Zen.
Yep. No. I did not.
Wait, welcome back, Phoenix. Did you go away too?
Yeah.
Did you just
I
get back?
did. Yeah, I came back before you.
Oh, wow.
But, like, yeah. I also went and took a piss.
Thanks for the welcome back, C2. But, yeah.
And, I mean...
Zin and Zim is taking over as mod. Let's go.
And I did say I wasn't gonna make food, but I did because I'm hungry.
I gotta show you something, by the way.
Do it.
And I'll post this in stream discussion too for other people to look at as well, but want to hear your reaction to those, Phoenix.
What? What? That's a fake boy.
That's a
What a
thick boy.
Fake
Is that what
boy.
you just said? Oh, jeez.
Yes. Let's leave it at that. That's a fake boy.
Oh man. Okay, that's gonna go in stream discussion now too. So if anyone else wants to see what it looks like, it's just check stream discussion on Discord.
It's very thick.
It's not really that thick. It's just that, you know. Just
I mean,
kind of hilarious though that it looks like it's just got strawberry with a butt. Spoiler
Yeah.
alert.
The thick booty.
That's a Murph just said that in the. And it's like, it looks like a butt. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
It does indeed. Whoops. Poor queen.
Aw. Another thing I need to do too. I took a nice picture of a tree yesterday.
Nice.
There's that. Thought it was each butt confirmed. Oh no.
Yes. Ooh, nice. Very nice indeed.
It is. It is. Spring's in full effect here. That's for sure.
I mean, I guess it's in effect here. I did see some flowers and
Did
stuff.
you guys get snow like last week or something?
I mean, yeah, that's true. That too. The thing is, April is like, it's always stupid. I mean, I mean, snow is quite extreme, but I think that was only in northern Germany, like even more northern than me. Like I didn't have snow, but like Akra might have had snow. I don't know. He lives in northern Germany.
Okay.
I still think that's kind of weird. I don't know why. I always thought he was kind of like a southern German. I don't know why I thought that. I kind of assumed.
Oh, that was March 31st.
Oh,
That was almost a week ago.
yeah.
Oh, I haven't eaten the booty yet, Merp.
I want someone to take that out of context.
That's why I stopped talking.
Good, good. Merp, it's your duty to clip that.
It's your duty to get the booty.
Swiggity spooty.
Yesterday was hail? Oh, snap.
I mean, we had torrential rain. Like, real bad rain.
I remember that one day back in February where we ended up having sleet twice in the same night. That was great. That hurt
We
from
had-
laughing. Uh-huh.
And we had a hurricane in February.
Hurricane in February, what? No.
We did. We did. And you didn't believe me. And then I posted the article on them. Yeah.
No, there's no hurricane over there.
Of course.
Especially not in the winter.
Kratos. We literally had this discussion last time.
We did?
Yes, we did.
I don't remember.
And I literally linked you the freaking article. You just need to scroll up our DMs a bit. About how, like, literally people died.
I'm scrolling up. Oh, it's just Hurricane Force Wind. That's what...
Also, there was this, I don't know if you saw that video of the guy in the ferry when the, like, and the crushing waves just coming in. I don't know if you saw that. That was actually, I mean, it was horrible, but it was also kind of funny.
I think I saw it.
Really?
Oh wait, there's the booty strawberry. Okay, I'm not gonna eat that one yet.
Gotta save the booty.
Hard to tell which one's which because it's all covered in white stuff right now. I mean yogurt.
Kratos.
Don't worry, all my nuts are covered in white stuff right now.
Your nuts and the booty.
Yeah, exactly. Oh boy.
God damn it.
Alright, let's press this already. Well, every was housed in order to empty their gas meters? I do. After this, to come inside and do my business. Uh-oh. Don't do that. Does that mean you've been in Mr. Natsume's room before as well as Mr. Shamsphere? Not interesting you should bring that up. I couldn't believe how little money I was in here. My parents ride the winters beyond me, it really is.
Knowing Mr. Natsume, he probably spends all his gas money on books.
And it's reading them, he probably brings them for warmth. Will kindly reiterate your statement about the gas meters themselves, Mr. Meterman? Oh, you know it, Merp, you know it. Not much to say, really, but as you wish.
I'm sorry, that was unrelated. I sent you the ferry video. It's just so funny because there's this guy sitting in front of the big window, and then the waves just crashes in, and it's kind of funny. I'm sorry.
Now I gotta watch it.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's funny.
Do I need to have the sound on?
No. I mean, I didn't have the sound on, so.
Why does Twitter always do that? It always likes to be stupid and be like, low quality, buffering, ugh.
Yes. Gotta love Twitter, am I right?
I hate every time I post like a Switch video or something. It's like, quality sucks, whoopsie.
Whoops.
I have to give up on this. It's not even loading at all right now.
Oh no.
I like 4 seconds and then I like gave up.
No. Rip.
Oh wait.
Hmm?
Oh, it was working.
Oh no.
Hold on. I'll look at it on Twitter itself. Whoa!
Yeah.
One dude with the red jacket's like, I'm out of here, man.
Yeah. I don't know.
Really
It's
delayed
like-
reaction too.
Yeah, I know, alright. It's so funny. It's just such a German video, not gonna lie. It's just so funny.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, and like I said, I love how, like, right in the beginning when the waves crash and that one dude is just like in front of the freaking wave. It just gets blasted. It's so funny. Like, it's horrible but funny.
Poor dude, just like, whoops.
Whoops.
Got him.
Just gets blasted.
Alright, run the second one. Altamont gas meters accept their with rupee bits, each coin given customers about 2 hours of gorgeous gas. So all London houses that have a gas supply are fitted with these gas meters, are they?
They're the latest model. The height of technology developed by our company, Ultimate Gas. And anyone who uses our gas will have one of these meters in their property, yes. Yes! Yes.
For 3 coins a point, get 2 hours of gas. Most people will use about 3 coins a night. A bit more.
Wow.
Gagging on the white stuff right now.
Oh, Kratos. Kratos, you gotta swallow it.
I'm
Swallow
not
the
good at
white
swallowing, Phoenix.
Kratos, you need to get better at swallowing the white stuff. I can't
I
believe
swear, I
you.
don't know why yogurt makes me gag sometimes.
Gotta turn off
eats
that gag
booty.
reflex.
And uses SNES as a makeshift toilet. Indeed. A bit more. Usually, if they both have gas lights and a gas stove at it. Thinking about it, Sosuke-san doesn't have a fireplace in that room, does he?
God damn it. Some people still choose to use candles, of course, and only have gas for heating. Ah, yes, I do remember seeing candles in Miss Hanatsume's room, actually.
No merp, I'm gonna keep gagging on it. And how does the money in the meter get back to you at the gas company? Every 3 days, gasmen like me visit properties on the gas supply and empty the meters of coins. No comment.
Why not? I must say, the design and manufacture of the new meter costs the company an awful lot of money.
Oh jeez.
But happily, it did put a stop to people not paying their dues, for the most part.
You mean?
Yes, exactly right. And yet, the meter in Mr. Shamsby's room didn't have a single coin in it.
I just realized her umbrella's a bee.
Yeah, she's literally the queen bee.
That's kind of sus. And how long has it been going on?
Bees are sus.
It's in weeks. He's been pinching us gas off us for ages. Examine the meter in Mr. Shamsby's room, I take it.
Naturally, we took it off the wall and went over it with a fine-tooth comb.
I mean, thanks to the power of clipping, and Joe doesn't need to be here for that, oh, merp.
Yeah, indeed. And found nothing suspicious at all, I presume. No, I'm afraid we didn't. Which is exactly why I demanded a new type of meter to be produced. One with an indestructible lock. The Shamsby Special.
Like, would have cost an awful lot of 3-penny pieces.
But even after all that, the rescuer's meter was still empty.
I'll never forget the humiliation. When I opened up the money box and I found it there, you what? I said you what? I just realized the guy kind of reminds me of Popeye a little bit.
True.
Especially with that chin.
Yeah.
And the look on his face, the smarmy smile of his. Ah!
Oh.
Pulled the meter straight off the wall and took it back to the office. You know what? Nothing. A trace of it being demmied open anywhere, not a single sign. What's happening to my salary as a result? Down by 3 shillings a day, that's what. No, not 3 shillings a day.
Rip.
Excuse me. A life-threatening situation in a number of ways. Excuse me. Incidentally, what became of that meter? Nothing became of it. I've still got it. Oh. Right here. Why is Meter Man furiously choking himself? Because he loves choking himself.
He is angry.
Angy.
Angry.
No wonder they call you Meter Man.
Meter Man.
Meter Man!
Meter Man!
I think it would be prudent for the court to sequester this item while the trial is ongoing. The gas meter has been entered into the court record. Oh yes. A meter that dispenses gas for a set timed after a coin is inserted. It sports a very strong lock. Developed especially with Mr. Shakespeare in mind.
That was acceptable.
Yay! Definitely. Although at first glance, it doesn't appear to be anything unusual about it.
Let's move this along, shall we? Continue with your testimony. Though I would say it has as much value as the contents of that meter.
Oof.
Oof, indeed.
Very oof.
The meter doesn't appear to have been tampered with, though, and the collection agent has the only key.
Oh no, she's got the same lame animation as that one person.
Oh yeah, right. I think it was Bonnie?
Yeah, I think so.
Bonnie or Betty? I don't remember who had the umbrella.
That looks like the same animation to me, honestly.
I mean, honestly, it could be. Both were like 3DS games.
Yeah.
Although I think this came before Spirit of Justice, if I remember correctly. Or did it? Wait. I don't know.
Case, and they ripped off Spirit of Justice on, or I mean, Spirit of Justice ripped off this game. I mean,
I can't believe a company ripping off itself.
Crazy. How could they? Only one
I mean,
key
I'm
for all your meters.
Wait, now that I think about it, I think the second game was in 2017 actually, and Spirit of Justice might have been 2016. So actually, maybe this game did rip off Spirit of Justice. Indeed. I don't know, I was like, oh yeah, this game came out in 2015, but that was the first game and not the second.
To be fair, I feel like the first game ripped off some animation too, but
Meh. Well, in truth, there's another key in the company vault at our main office. But even if someone had somehow managed to get hold of a key, we'd know the coin box had been opened.
Oh, how?
I came up with a rather clever way to expose any little shenanigans as it happens.
You care to explain?
No.
Well, now, in order to empty a meter, you have to unlock the padlock and remove the cover. If I close the cover again, I stick a little beeswax shield on it, you see?
Why is your voice suddenly so different?
If my voice changes all the time.
A seal? Like the sort of thing you put on an envelope, you mean? I was thinking more like a Navy SEAL, but
Something like that, yes. Basically, you can't remove the cover again without breaking the seal.
No. In the case of Mr. Shakespeare's meter, there were no coins inside at all, as I said.
Seal haven't been broken either.
I mean, Mr. Shakespeare somehow managed to steal coins from inside the meter without opening it?
I love that face, it's like, duh. Duh. It would seem so, but that would be impossible.
Impossible? Yeah. Wow, she's like, literally could be hitting the guy with the umbrella right now.
And he doesn't care.
Where I thought I saw it clip through the front stand for a second there, but maybe I'm just going crazy.
I think you are going crazy.
I am. I definitely am. Somehow that's crossing in front of him and also not hitting the stand at the same time. Crazy.
Crazy.
All the flaming gas he wants without paying a penny if it's not thieving. What is? How do you know that he's been using gas, though? Well, now, since I started investigating this bloke, I've been to this room more than a few times. Hey, Merp, how old do you think this guy is? Out of curiosity. Like, if you looked at Meter Man right now, how old do you think he is? On every single occasion, his lamps have been blazing and his stove pounding in the middle of winter, and he still turns to me, sweat dripping down his cheeks, and says, "Get thee to a nunnery." Hamlet, indeed. Ah, I could wring the bloke's neck, I'd get all hot on the collar, but still. Every time I open up that flaming meter, it's empty. He's robbing me of my salary, too. What's wrong with the world? Where's the justice?
There is no justice.
At least not for another 100 years until Apollo is born. Whoops.
Yep,
Or I guess Job justice, technically, whatever.
true.
How could Mr. Shamspeare possibly be stealing the money? I don't understand.
The simple explanation is right before your eyes.
What?
A toast to you eventually realizing that the gasman could be an accomplice.
You bloody what?
Good lord, eminently plausible indeed.
Well, what do you have to say for yourself? Poke, 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 poke.
Oh,
Oh.
please, Lady Quinby, I'm a faithful worker. And besides, the money us gasmen collect doesn't tally with how much gas has been used. You dock our pay by the same amount.
They'd be stealing money only to have the same amount taken from your wages? Clearly that makes no sense. Or does it?
Perhaps, maybe, perhaps it's a case of losing the battle to win the war.
Oops.
Meh.
No, I'm not gonna stir up the hornet's nest. If I went stealing from the company, I'd be finished.
It would seem there's no evidence to support the claims of thievery made against the victim. Because Mr. William Shamspeare is innocent.
My God, you're really going through these.
Forgive me if that shatters some illusion my learned Nipponese friend was clearly under. He's just mad. He's done with us.
Ugh. These nuts are too filling.
Nuts!
I certainly did expect to uncover another crime that looks like it's been taking place in a Sherry Shim room.
According to the testimony, it's only the meter in Mr. Shamspeare's room that's under suspicion. It does seem as though perhaps it has nothing to do with the incident involving Mr. Natsume.
I know, it does seem that way, but the fact is, I've been practicing law in England. I feel like I've encountered this at least once already. These that are interlinked.
Oh.
I see how two things have nothing to do with one another. First, but in fact, they're intimately connected.
Mr. Naruhodo, please stop eating nuts in court. Eh, yes, we have experienced that before, haven't we? I wonder if this is another instance?
Perhaps, but we can't be sure of that yet. The Altamont Gas Company has been investigating Mr. Shamspeare so earnestly. There must be something to it. But then how has he been managing to steal the gas?
Proud to be the company's East End branch investigator and meter money.
Anyway, I'm gonna close my door. It's gonna be loud again.
Door.
Ugh. Door,
And
cool.
Gas for a set amount of credit was, of course, a very strong walk, especially with Mr. Shamsphere in mind. Very sturdy looking padlock, isn't it?
And the money box is sealed with beeswax too.
Don't want to get up to any mischief, he'd be found out immediately.
Mr. Naruhodo, mischief of that kind is not the sort of thing that Mr. Sholmes would...
You know, he didn't finish that sentence, don't you?
Well, anyway. It's understandable that the gas company would want to safeguard the money that's rightfully theirs.
Does feel a little over the top, perhaps, doesn't it?
I like how Susato really couldn't be like, no, Mr. Sholmes wouldn't do anything like that, and then she was like, well, he would.
Yeah,
He would.
definitely would, that Sholmes.
Indeed.
Oh, what's...
Have you spotted something, Miss Naruhodo?
Just here, there's a little hole, do you see?
Goodness, you're right. I wouldn't have noticed.
Not a very neat hole, is it? Not professionally made, I'd say. I mean, it's not very often that holes are very neat looking, so I mean,
So, you think it might have been opened up by Mr. Shamsphere?
Possibly. It seems the people at Altamont Gas must have missed it.
Well, it certainly seems to go all the way through to the inside.
Yes, but there's no way a coin could fit through there.
That's true, but even so, it seems more than a little suspicious.
Gas
Sus.
meter has been updated in the court record. Box was different. There's a tiny hole in the face. That's kind of sussy.
Sussy baka.
Lady Altamont, I'm afraid to say that this meter clearly does show signs of having been tampered with.
What?
Get away! I've been over and over that thing. I'm telling you there's nothing wrong with it. In that case, what do you have to say about the small hole that's been made at the base of the coin box? Oh, what?
You're right. You're quite right. There's a little hole there. The meters aren't supposed to have that. None of the others do.
In other words, we can assume that Mr. Shamsphere secretly opened up this hole himself.
Yes, I wouldn't be at all surprised. But why?
Why? I mean, it's tiny. You couldn't get farther through that. Lady Altamont, I wonder if you could give the court some more details about your meter design.
What sort of details?
Well, what I'd specifically like to know is how it's dismantled. Excuse me. How it differentiates coin. How's the meter tell the difference between different coins?
What do you mean?
Well, for example, someone to put in a penny when that wouldn't work, presumably, would it?
No, of course not.
So, well, how does the meter know that the coin it's been fed is a through penny bit?
Oh, I see what you're getting at now.
Technology.
Whoa. The meter tells coins apart by their shape and size, which includes their thickness.
Oh,
A
thickness.
thick. A through penny bit is about 3/4 of an inch in diameter, you see. Other coins just won't fit.
I see. It's clearly been very well thought out. The witness will amend their formal testimony with that information in case it's pertinent.
As you wish, my lord. The meter is designed for coins the exact diameter and thickness of a full penny bit. Nothing else will fit.
I feel like that was the right one. Yeah, if I get the chance, I'll probably just switch that, I guess.
Hold it!
But conversely, then, it would seem that anything matching a 3-pence coin exactly in terms of diameter and thickness could equally well be used. Would that be true?
Well, yes, in a way. The weight comes into it to a certain extent as well.
We thought of that through, though. We thought of that, though. Anyway, if I find any fake coins at the coin box when I empty the meter, the customer has to pay 100 times the amount they diddled as a fine. For moments like that, us gas men do. Live for them. Ha ha ha!
Evil.
I would think the gas company has thought of everything. Wahoo! Hurrah for gas, hurrah for cash. Ultimate all the way.
That's quite enough of that.
Poke,
Poke,
poke.
poke.
I mean, how big are penny bits?
About 3/4 of an inch across. What do you think, Mr. Naruhodo? Is this 2 centimeters measurement significant?
What? You just do quick math randomly? I'm confused.
It's for the people who use like useful measurements.
Why say 3/4 of an inch, but then Susato's like 2 centimeters?
Because it makes more sense.
But that means she did a quick conversion, though. I'm confused.
Because you're smart. Or perhaps there's some other aspect of the meter's construction that we should be focusing on.
Yes, you may be right. Perhaps I should try a different tack here. Like asking about whether the meter can be dismantled, for example. Yes. How can the meter be dismantled?
Dismantled?
Yes, given that there are no signs of having been forced. I'm wondering if perhaps rather than being broken open, it might have been taken apart.
Well, yes, that does make some sense. The padlocks are made by first-class locksmith from the finest quality steel. The meter box itself is made from plate steel as well, welded shut to ensure it can't be opened again. I can assure you, it is quite impossible to dismantle it.
Wahoo! Yeah, nothing leaks from an Altamont meter. No coins, no gas, no nothing.
I see. Getting the sleepies again. Oh no.
No.
Not even done with my yogurt either. Witness will amend her formal testimony with that information in case it's pertinent.
As you wish, my lord. All joints in the meter are welded shut and the lock is made from solid steel. There's no way to dismantle it.
Lies, lies, nothing but lies.
Has anyone ever tried? Oh yeah, they tried, but they're all giving up before long.
Ooh, they gave up, huh? Wow.
Oh. After all, if they actually broke the meter, the company would be able to take legal action. Kratos.
Oh, that's wrong.
What do you think, Mr. Naruhodo? It is welded steel construction. It's welded steel construction significant? Or perhaps there's some other aspect of the meter's construction that we should be focusing on?
Actually, maybe you're right. We're trying to attack you.
It's stuff.
Okay. So I don't really know at all.
Hold
Did I
it!
do this? Oh, I did. Okay.
You did.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Poke.
A long one.
Indeed.
No.
Be
Stop
angry.
this. Stop, Bonzik. You're wasting so many. Alright, that just took like 5 years.
So there's a little bit of BS in this testimony
Is there?
because there's a piece of evidence you have to examine again. Like, you have to examine it again.
Wait, did I not examine this?
You did, but you have to examine it again
Bruh.
because there's new dialogue now.
Oh, look at this bar of soap. Look at a depression on this side, about 2 centimeters across.
Mm-hmm. Or 3/4 of an inch. Ah, do you think?
We'd find the soap at the scene, didn't we?
Yes, there were 2 balls on that little ledge just outside the window, so we took this one. But I'm sure that when we first found it, there was some sort of reddish medallion in the middle there. I remember it clearly.
Yes, but there's no sign of it now. Where could it have gone?
The
Far side of his guard just outside of Mr. Shamsier's window. There's 2 centimeter diameter circular depression in the middle of one surface.
So, the real mean thing about this is, it has a dialogue when you first examine it, like we did. Then, I think when you're in the court, I don't know when, like between when you get it and now, when you examine it then again, it has different dialogue. But if you did examine it then, you still have to examine it again until they notice that it has the 2 centimeter diameter. Even if you thought of this yourself, you still have to examine it. Which is a little bit BS. I mean, I didn't have any trouble with it because I just examined it every time because of how I played the game. But I saw people complain about this. Which is fair.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Like, you have 3 different dialogues for the same piece of evidence. Like, yeah, I get it.
Oh no, why does she have a gun?
She's had enough.
Had enough of Ryunosuke, jeez.
You know what I need? I need Van Zieks with a gun.
Oh jeez. Let me just confirm something here. Well, I'd be surprised if there isn't one. If there's one with Apollo and Sato.
Probably.
Let me just confirm something here. If the diameter and thickness are to be correct, excuse me, meter would accept any object as it were drooping a bit. Is that correct?
Yes, that is correct.
By something of coincidence, while we were investigating Mr. Shamspear's room, found a particular item that matches the dimensions perfectly.
Something the same size as a threepenny bit? What was it?
Then question is this.
This.
What, have you been inhaling gas? That's a bar of soap.
It certainly looks nothing like a threepenny bit, I must say.
Hey, guess what I'm eating? I'm gonna eat that butt strawberry now. Oh boy.
Nice.
Looks like I'm gonna have to point out exactly what I mean here. Did the best for last.
Saving the butt.
What's so important about the soap is this part here. Well, obviously it's the top part of the soap. Duh.
Got it!
Got it!
Turn over the soap to see what I mean.
Ah. Are you referring to that round depression in the middle of the soap there?
Right. Depression approximately 3/4 of an inch in diameter. Or another one was exactly the same size as a dark ruiny bit. Get away! Anyone here present possessing a Rubini bit? Thinking now, hand away your coins, ladies and gentlemen. Oh boy.
It sounds rather like a highway robbery, doesn't it?
Yummy highway robberies. The kind member of the public in the gallery. I have here a Rubini bitch. Now see what bitch. My word, it couldn't be more snug. Yes, as I suspected. Without a doubt, is a vital clue to explain how the Altamont Gas Company is being defrauded.
Well, I don't believe it. So, your assertion amounts to what?
I just saw him cocking his arm ready to throw that. I was like, oh no.
He'd be angry. Also, I didn't find a picture with Van Zieks and a gun, but I did find this.
You know, I was gonna look it up, but I'm afraid I'd find spoilers in an accident. Oh,
yeah,
God,
yeah,
no.
you don't. And I saw a lot of good fan art, but I can't share that because all of that, like, you know,
Spoilers?
kind of implicates spoilers. I mean, this is also nice. Wait.
It is, it is.
Wait. Ah! This could be like sending takes like 3 years. Hello?
Farewell, chat.
Yep.
Very nice.
That some inferior bar of soap has a tentative connection to the theft of gas.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yes! Oh gosh, his butt is falling apart. No.
No, we're not the butt.
The depression in the soap was clearly made by a threepenny bit. I must concur at least that pushing a coin with some force into a poor quality bar of soap such as this. Probably a simple way of replicating the coin's shape. You could use, well, some melted wax or something to pour into the mold. To make fake coins in no time! Whee!
Whee!
All of your part together. Mr. Samusher has been using the steel to gas. That's the missing link. Now if I follow the chain of thought, we made a new explanation for what happened, but nobody's considered yet.
But this is all nonsense. If the man had been making fake coins, my worker here would have found them when he emptied the meter.
Quite true, Lady Altamont. In the absence of some black magic that can make them disappear.
Dot dot dot. I see. That's what we're dealing with, is it?
Dealing with black magic.
There's one form of black magic that could cause the fake coins to disappear into thin air. Yes.
Exactly, and the meter here gives it away.
What on earth?
There are remnants of the magical method used visible on the gas meter taken from the victim's room. If that is your assertion, counsel, the defense will identify those remnants for the court at once. Where on the meter can the remnants of the method used to make fake coins disappear be seen? What's this? Are we talking about the hole, or what the fuck are we talking about here?
Heck, Kratos. Kratos, you got this.
Do I though?
You do, you do.
Got it!
The answer is right here. Clearly, this is highly suspicious. A rather vague answer, wouldn't you say, counsel?
What is highly suspicious, I would posit, is my learned Nipponese friend's panic-stricken expression.
I
don't claim to know much of the backwater from whence you hail. But I hear that the Nipponese are wont to cut open their stomachs when they recognize their failings. Please, don't hold back on our account. Damn. He's like, kill yourself, you stupid bitch.
He's Louise.
Damn.
And the Japanese, like the British, have but one stomach? I suggest no more failings, counsel. If you respond carefully, we're trying again.
Come on, Kratos.
Remnants anywhere, though.
Come on, Kratos.
Yeah, do the hole.
Got it!
Do the hole.
Found this bar of soap at the scene of the crime, just outside the victim's window. Outside? Yes, outside where you yourself, Mr. Meterman, were loitering in the freezing winter air. Where we found the soap.
Ah, I get it. That's right. The answer, of course, is ice. What? Did you say ice? Mr. Shamsphere has been leaving soaps like this outside his window each evening filled with water. After a night outside in the bitter cold, the water is completely frozen solid the next morning.
Then he takes his fake coins of ice and feeds them into the gas meter, giving him light and warmth in spades.
I didn't know we were playing poker.
As his room becomes very comfortably warm, the ice now inside the meter's coin box melts.
Turning back in the water. And draining harmlessly away through the small hole made in the underside of the meter. That is how, without leaving any evidence of his wrongdoing, this man has been stealing Altamont gas.
Dot 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 dot. Just like that. So simply. Wait,
Judgment, dot, 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 dot.
Oh,
Okay.
I see. Is he trying to make us look like idiots? He's been fooling us all with some balls of soap and some water.
That's right, madam.
I don't believe it. It can't be true.
That's
Do you-
impossible.
Impossible. Do you have any idea how much money we spent to develop that new meter? And now you have the audacity to suggest that a bit of soap and some water can render totally useless?
Wait, I thought that was.
What?
I swear at first glance I thought I saw someone else talking, so I was like, it's you, so I want to just like stop paying attention
No.
for a minute. I'm fairly sure I didn't design it.
Evidence.
Okay, Von Karma. Sorry.
I want evidence. If you're going to stand there and tell me our meters are rubbish, I want to see proof. She's very good at enforcing accountability, isn't she?
Very well, Lady Altamont. If you like evidence, I'll provide it.
What? Mr. Naruhodo, are you saying you do actually have evidence to support the theory?
I did notice a trace of some of it that bothered me a little at the time. And I have a feeling that this theory would come with now okay piece of evidence that substantiates the theory about how Mr. Shamsphere has been stealing gas is
Take that!
this is a photograph of the scene. At the point when the victim was discovered, taken by Inspector Gregson. Hi, Purple. How you doing? He's finally here, performing for you. If you know the word you can join into. It's purple time. Oh, purple. Purple time is here. There we go.
Yes.
Got it. Wait, did I read that already? I think I did. And it clearly shows the remnants of the crime carried out by Mr. Shamsphere.
What remnants?
Jeez, I don't know. You can see the gas meter in the wall in Mr. Shamsphere's room. Now, look closely at the floorboards directly underneath the meter. Hey, I don't have to point it out myself. That's cool, I guess.
Rip purple. What? What is that? Some kind of grubby stain?
Purple.
He's too tired for that.
Almost certainly it's water stain resulting from the liquid that drained out of the hole made in the meter.
I mean, he is pretty dead. Oh.
Sounded pretty good inside singing there. Yeah. I mean,
Kratos,
that's
wake
what
up!
4 hours of sleep will do for you. One coin gives around 2 hours of gas usage, and the occupant was heating this room in all his waking hours. You can imagine he would have used around 10 of his fake coins each day. Only ice inside the meter's coin box. Would have been dripping out almost constantly. Thing we stay in the floor, therefore mold. Yummy.
This is awful.
And there's further evidence too. That's the only reason I'm starting Meister Paula's game at 6 or later tomorrow, just because I'm probably gonna try to get a little sleep.
Yeah.
And Meister Paula has a weird sleep schedule anyway, it seems. So I mean, probably doesn't matter if I start his a little later.
Yeah.
Heck, maybe I'll move it up to 7 a.m. I don't even know at this point.
Do it.
I probably should.
Yeah.
Mr. Shamspeare is slumped over his table, apparently having consumed strychnine. And right there next to him is a bar of soap. Broken in half.
You're right.
It would appear to me then, Counsel. Man was eating the soap, was he?
Pardon me for disagreeing with your lordship, but certainly not.
Jeez.
It's funny how he has to be polite to the judge. He didn't beat about the bush there, did he?
In truth, Shamspeare was found with a fork in his hand. Do you mean to say he was using a fork for? Mule soap is sounding increasingly likely, Lord Von Zeeks.
No.
Yes. You extract a frozen coin from a bar of soap.
But the bar broke in half. So perhaps it didn't go very well.
Good gracious. What?
He's so done with this. ... Oh.
Lord
That's
Von
you.
Zeeks.
I thought that was Susato.
When did I spend 5 extra minutes watching YouTube, Purple? What are you talking about?
I was throwing my hand up in despair.
You despairing? Wow.
And happened to catch my hallowed bottle on the way. Pray forgive my maladroit mistake.
Yeah, totally.
This man. I love this man. He's so... yes.
You have to make this a non-nervous monster so Carl stays awake and pays no attention to the child in the events they lost. Now that'll be April 23rd, Purple.
I mean, Kratos is already paying way too little attention to the trial, I think. He's too tired to pay attention.
Yeah. What is the meaning of this council?
Allow me to pose my learned friend a question. What exactly did you establish with your most recent cross-examination?
Well... Mr. Shamspeare is a scumbag?
that Mr. William Shamsby is a liar and a thief. In other words, that his testimony is unreliable.
That's it. That's exactly it. Yeah.
Very well. Let us assume the man is a liar. Now allow me to pose another question. What possible difference does that make?
Well. Okay.
We know that suicide can be discounted. Scotland Yard's investigation revealed no sign of another vessel that contained poison. Oh, dot. And on the night in question, there were no visitors to the room except the accused.
Rush. I don't think Shamsby was an artist.
No. I mean, kind of. The young guestman's testimony, which we have no reason to doubt, has confirmed that.
I mean, he's a dance artist, I guess.
And like actor. that was the word. Furthermore, the only possible way the poison could have entered the victim's body is via the tea. The court has seen no evidence whatsoever that suggests otherwise. Even if William Shamsby is the liar you claim him to be. These facts have been objectively established. There's no escaping it.
Ugh.
Therefore, in light of these facts, the prosecution calls for immediate adjudication.
You what?
This has all been a waste of time. Basically.
Order! Well, counsel, how does the defense respond? Dead.
Mr. Naruhodo, please, don't die.
Oh yeah, last cross-examination. Did it actually get us anywhere?
No.
We weren't playing as a persona. What are you talking about? What I mean, called Chancer being untrustworthy? Indeed. Now, Purple, don't be namist.
Susato, yeah. We were playing as her in the first case, and now we're Ryunosuke again. Funny how that works.
This did transition the last stream, so you
Yeah.
were probably there for that, Purple.
Probably. I don't know. Maybe. Possibly.
I think Purple's memory is worse than mine now. I didn't think that was possible. Partaking all forms of discrimination, you hear me?
I can't believe Purple is racist.
Yeah. Everything is up in the air at the moment. Perhaps I should wait and see what happens next.
Mr. Naruhodo! This is no time to sit back and watch how the terror unfolds. We have to make our own way forward.
Oh.
A fledgling idea will never flourish into a mature argument that's able to win over the jury. Unless it's nurtured with some carefully chosen rhetoric.
Susato-san, I feel like your rhetoric is more carefully chosen than anyone else's. Anyone sometimes.
It seems your argument has run its course. To nowhere.
Objection!
On the course to nowhere. No, this isn't over. The fence will not rest until I inspect every suspicious looking nook and cranny.
Ugh. What? This reference doesn't make any sense.
But counsel successfully explained everything. Identify and substantiate the unscrupulous method you employed by Miss Chan. I can't talk. Consume gas.
Consuming
Mine
gas.
too, Purple. My spine is always
Old man disease.
got old man. He's indeed. What more is there to discuss? Lord Von Zeke just highlighted 3 facts in order to make his point. But contrary to what he would have the court relied, not all would have been objectively established at all.
What are you trying to say, my Nibonese friend?
Sounds like you're catching it too, Purple. Elder Mantis indeed. But like, man, old man disease. I like old man disease better actually. Although elder manitis is kind of clever. I mean, just old man disease just simple and funny.
Yes.
But what was I gonna say? Frick. Gosh dang it, old man disease. What are you trying to say? Oh wait, that's you. Did you already say that?
I did already say
You
that.
did? When did that happen? At least one of
Before you said
Oh.
Elementitis.
Oh my gosh, I swear. Excuse me. You don't have it? Elder man. The scientific name is more commonly known as old man disease. No.
Yes.
The scientific name is old man disease. It's one of those so-called facts and assumption made due to a lack of evidence.
... Posing.
Uju.
Yes.
Situation has changed now following the cross-examination or latest witness to take the stand.
Ora, as they say.
Hmm.
Don't be absurd. What is this nonsense?
Yes, when you bring everything we've learned so far together and consider it as a whole, it's clear. Question now we need to reconsider, namely, was someone else responsible? Was another visitor? Was the poison in the tea? Oh, I'm led to believe that strychnine poison that afflicted Mr. Shamsir was in the tea brought to him by Mr. Natsume. But that's conjecture at best.
Objection!
The victim has testified that nothing else passed his lips that night. There's no other possibility. And since there was no trace of the tea left at the scene, it couldn't be tested for traces of the poison.
Objection!
As I said, the situation has changed. Because in fact, some of Mr. Natsume's tea was left at the scene. A particular piece of evidence proves it.
Objection!
A ludicrous claim. Scotland Yard detectives investigated the scene exhaustively. What evidence are you suggesting they missed?
The defense has made a bold claim indeed. Very well, counsel, present your proof. What is going to see in the crime can tell us about the nature of the defendant's tea?
Take that!
What exactly is the piece of evidence supposed to reveal about Mr. Natsume's tea, counsel? I mean, it's a literal friggin' teacup. What the frick, man? Well, I suspect it may possibly be related to the tea in some small way if we dig deep enough.
Then you will be digging for a very long time indeed, my learned friend.
Oh.
Even at the bottom of the deepest chasm, you will find no sense in that absurd assertion.
Wah.
I love this man. Have I said that before?
Nah.
Then I said it now.
Sometimes I wish I could disappear deep down a deep chasm to skip this deep sarcasm. How do you think more deeply before you answer again this time?
Not yet, Purple. Not yet. I do love Barrick von Zeeks. I love him a lot. He's a great man.
Well, that's a rip.
Rip. That's a rip indeed.
Purple shows up and I get a guilty verdict. Oh boy.
Hmm.
I think there might be a correlation here.
Maybe.
In council, I will do. I've seen enough according to the powers vested in me by Her Majesty the Queen. There no further examination necessary. To the court and I take a nap, my dude, and hope everyone has a great day and have a great see, my dude. Thanks, Zin. Hope you have a good nap, dude. I'm probably gonna take a nap myself at the end of this stream as well, just because I need one.
You better. You better.
I know, I need one.
Guilty.
Guilty.
Yeah.
Guilty.
I'm guilty.
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 Oh gosh, an Susato gun. Oh no, Sholm's hanging off of Luke Atney's nose. Why? Why?
I love this. So dumb.
That's great. Guilty.
Also, I really feel that last picture a lot.
Do ya? I'm gonna
Yeah.
post that one in the stream discussion because I thought that was kind of funny. I apologize for doing a civic duty and for the finding a swift resolution of this matter. That is all. Court is adjourned.
Like the what a tough week Tuesday. That's like every week.
Yeah. We're tracking the scene. Yes, let's do it. Do it.
Why not? Dee, dee, dee. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm.
Take that!
Dee.
I thought it was because the fact there was no tea on the table, even though the cup was turned over. Dang it.
You're not thinking of this from the right angle, Kratos.
Take that!
The soap again? Seriously?
Yes.
No tea in table. Able indeed.
Ha
Soap again, the same bar that the victim used to fashion his coins of ice. That's right, my lord. Just come back to me. I got when we first found this bar so at the scene yesterday.
It's more bars of soap.
A cute door and a tooth angle? Yes.
No.
So, what are bars of soap doing lined up on the edge of the outside window? Quite certain that when we originally stumbled upon the bars of soap, there's a frozen coin in each bar. Soap.
So you discovered the gas thief's coin factory. Fascinating.
In a way, yes, but there's more. When you found the soap at the time weren't normal ice.
There was something strange about them, you mean?
Exactly, something very obviously strange. They were red.
The ice was red.
Oh. What if Admi's just Igor? That'd be funny.
No, you mean
Igor's brother. Look at me. That's right, it's obvious to me now. Take coins and soap or made from frozen tea. ...
What?
I mind the court of a statement made by Mr. Natsume earlier in this trial.
That evening, yes, I did take some freshly brewed tea with me when I visited Mr. Shamsby's room as a gift. The public water pump outside always freezes at night, so I bought bottled water especially to make it. And this is the result. Never will I touch tea again. Never.
Oh yes, I believe there had been a snowfall that day. It was particularly cold. Sadly, on such occasions, the poorly constructed water mains in the east end are prone to freezing. On the night in question, Mr. Shamspear, having no running water to use, forced to use the tea brought by Mr. Natsume in order to mix fake coins. My word! A few bars of soap on the window ledge when my judicial assistant and I investigated the scene.
That's right. And we only bought one of them.
Means that even as we speak, some of the defendant's tea is still present at the scene of the crime. Frozen salt in a bar of soap outside of Mr. Shamspear's window. Extraordinary! Earlier today, Inspector Gregson informed the court that if even one drop of tea remained, Scotland Yard would be able to analyze it for poison. As such, we are now in a position to prove or disprove what, as until now, it's been mere conjecture. I don't know for sure whether or not Mr. Natsume's tea actually contained strychnine in it at all.
Ah, you smug Nibbonese.
Excuse me.
No.
My lord, we cannot do the defendant the injustice of passing judgment now. And we cannot do the defendant. No way. The police should be dispatched to recover the remaining bar of soap from the scene at once. And the defense requests a thorough analysis of the frozen tea embedded in it to determine whether or not it contains any poison.
No way! Oh no!
HTML files work? What do you mean, Purple? Bailiff, instruct the police to attend the scene at once. Yes, my lord, understood. You got it, sir. We have no choice but to suspend these proceedings for the time being. Is there no objection, Lord Von Zeeks?
I have way too many. None, my lord.
Scotland Yard will recover the tea from the scene. Here at the requisite test immediately. I resume at the same hour tomorrow. Wait, tomorrow? Wait, what? They didn't have any of these in the first game, though.
Indeed.
Prosecution and defense may conduct further investigations appropriate to the interim. Yes, my lord. ... That's gonna be a challenge to get through this all in one stream, then, maybe.
Yeah.
First times are slowly or surely driving insane. Aw. Well, man just scrapes through there somehow. Thank you, counsels. Court is adjourned until tomorrow. Bye.
Bye-bye. To be continued.
To be continued. Oh yeah. Alright, please not your FTC.
Imagine if you did that for no
right?
reason.
Who would do that? February 22nd, 1:11 p.m. Naruhodo's legal consultancy. Oh wait, that's me. Here, we made it back in one piece. Just to be perfectly honest, I thought we were finished it for a while.
Oh, I know. With a lot of close shaves. There are so many carriages on the streets of London. You are very nearly flattened several times. Flattered.
I'm flattered now. Oh my.
Ooh.
Oh no, I didn't mean that. I meant flattened,
Yeah.
of course.
Yes, I know. It was a marvelous defense, Naruhodo-san. It really was. I was in awe of you.
Oh, thank you.
And now that your fervent exploits have won us some more precious investigation time, let's see if we can find some new clues for court tomorrow.
Yes, let's do that.
Let's go! Is everything alright?
I suppose I still can't quite believe it, that's all.
I'm here in England working as a lawyer, I mean in the Old Bailey no less.
Dot 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 dot.
Truth is, it shouldn't be me, should it? It should be him standing in my shoes.
Not the dead
He'd
boyfriend.
be doing a much better job too. It should be Kazuma.
It was Kazuma-sama's wish that you follow him to Great Britain and work alongside him.
I never had a chance to ask him exactly why, but he clearly had a plan. I wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for him.
And you're doing wonderfully, Naruhodo-san.
If not for him, you'd be like in prison right now.
Yeah. I have no doubt that Kazuma-sama would say exactly the same if he were here with us.
Thank you, Susada-san, thank you. Alright, time to examine the room, let's go. I guess we should put the spade away somewhere.
That's not a spade, Naruhodo-san. It's a shovel.
Shovel is for digging, that's for scooping up loose material, it's a spade.
No, spades are for digging. That's for scooping up loose material. It's a shovel.
What?
Well, it doesn't really matter, does it?
You're so right, Naruhodo-san. We mustn't quarrel over such trifles.
On reflection then, I think I'll leave this spade where it is.
Yes, I think that's for the best. We may need a shovel when we are working in the garden. Yes, Purple, it is.
Still no achievement. And
Rep.
yep, that is right, Purple, that is very right.
Dee, 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 dee.
Room a little more empty than usual.
Yeah, it's because it was still when, like, they just moved in.
Oh,
Like, they've been, like, what, 3 days, 4 days in London at this point?
makes sense. I heard there's another room behind the door.
Yes, it's my bedroom, Naruhodo-san, as you well know.
Can I help you unpack your things?
That's very kind, but no thank you.
Look, it's very heavy. Are you sure I can't help you move it?
That's very kind, but really, no, thank you. A young maiden's private chamber is a place of bittersweet secrets, you know.
The only secret I have is the 5 yen banknote hidden on the backside of my Daruma doll.
Dee, 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 dee. You're so confused.
I am. Also very sleepy too, which is adding to my confusion. These tanks are for keeping sea creatures. They're called aquariums, and they were all the rage in London at one time, apparently.
Yes. The English are so clever, coming up with the idea of having ocean life on display in the home.
I said crazy instead of clever for a second there.
English are
I mean,
crazy.
they do be crazy too. Just look at Van Zieks and Sholmes.
Yeah. You're always on emergency with a feast on hand too.
I'm not sure that's really the idea.
Or is it? Let's try out what next? Kazuma's wishes.
Yeah, talking about the
I'm gonna
boyfriend.
present things first.
But the boyfriend. You've been wearing that ever since we arrived in Great Britain, haven't you?
Well, that's what shows I'm a lawyer, so it seems appropriate.
I'm not sure that it really means much in this country, though, I'm afraid.
Purpose. Times. I wouldn't say that. It might not be official, but it looks official. Often when the police stop me, I showed them this and they leave me alone.
You're stopped by the police? Often?
Well, you know, I'm a suspicious foreigner dressed all in black with a sword at my side.
I do think it's probably the sword that's the main reason.
Maybe.
Still, it makes me happy to see you wearing it. And the armband.
Gosh. Yes, I made up my mind that I'll carry them always as symbol of who I am, and the sword, Aruma. Sato-san, what do you make of this?
Oh dear. What indeed? Let me see. Dot 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 dot.
You don't know really, it's fun to say so, I won't hold it against you.
Dee 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 dee.
Very deep da da deep dot. Doop doop.
Dee 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 dee.
Alright, what about the rest of the stuff? Nope.
Nope.
Bar, so... Sato-san, what do you make of this?
Ah yes, the soap that we found on the ledge outside Mr. Shamsby's blocked up window. Do, 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 do.
Considering poison, I've been scared to wash my hands. Keep thinking that foul soap is gonna be the enemy.
Well, the soap's bad name was cleared in the end, wasn't it?
Hope so. I'm still worried about it. I think it would be safer just to never wash my hands again.
I think you haven't thought that through. You will wash your hands, Naruhodo-san. You will.
Dude, wash those hands, man. Wash them now.
Yes. Don't be disgusting.
Wash them all the time and use lots of lotion. Alright. 3 more to go.
Dee, dee, dee.
And last but not least,
Unless you put coins in the meter, of course, it won't give you any gas.
Person really selling inventions, don't they?
Sorry?
You could die on a cold winter's night if you were to light your stove.
Mr. Orion, would you please wake up?
No.
I suppose, in a way, one little coin could be the difference between life and death.
First I break the meter and find a way to light the stove somehow.
Oh no! The meter might explode if you were to tamper with it, Naruhodo-san.
Gas companies have it all buttoned up, don't they? Also a curse of one, like, reading or, like, I don't know, reading so tired. I don't know where I was going with that actually.
Yeah.
Never
Oh my
mind.
god. Oh my god, Kratos.
Okay, look. I'm gonna wake myself up a little bit again by I'm gonna go wash out my yogurt bowl before it goes bad in my bowl. Because it's empty aside from just like some stray yogurt. And I'm gonna also start heating up the oven for some pizza.
Nice.
You like those black bars in that video you watched? Those black bars? I didn't even see them honestly. It's crazy. Why was it black bars though? Hmm.
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 Alright, yeah, be real quick. I'll just say that. I'm not going to the bathroom and literally washing a bowl and starting the oven for some pizza.
Dude.
I had the screen where black bars. I didn't notice honestly purple. I was so tired. Alright, be right back.
I don't know. Should I make tea? Oh, I'm definitely standing up because my back is starting to hurt too. Me getting old man disease too, man. Oh. Me just holding my mic. In my hands. Well, my one hand. I don't need two. Oh. It's kind of weird. I should be making my food soon, but I'm not hungry. That may be because I was eating like half an hour ago. One and a half an hour ago. No, Phoenix, I can't just get old man disease. I mean, I'm still fine. It's just when you're sitting in the same position for so long, your back just starts to go, yikes. No matter your age. Oh. So I just need to stand up a bit. Which I'm doing. Right about now. Oh, God damn, this is annoying. The thing with my holding my mic with my hands. I only need one. Ugh. Yes. The thing with my lamp is it's like about like when I'm standing it's about eyesight for me, like the height. So whenever it's on, it like blasts light right into my eyes, which is annoying. But this room is like, it's not dark, but it's kind of too dark to not have lights on. I mean, I've turned it off now because I'm standing and I don't want light in my eyes, but... Did I say it's about eye level, not eyesight? God damn it. Maybe I do get the old man disease. Sounds quite pleasant. Light in your eyes? Nah. Nah. Indeed. No, purple, no. That's bad. And Kratos already coming back.
I did say it was gonna be relatively quick, didn't I?
I mean, yes, you did. But that doesn't mean you will be quick. Just
Oven.
because you say that.
The oven is preheated on 420.
Wow. Now that's epic.
Oh jeez. And 420 probably sounds stupidly hot in your terms.
Yeah. Yes.
Like heck yeah. You left school one day and it was cloudy and your eyes burned. Aww. All right. Well, anyway, while the oven's preheating, let's do some more stuff. Let's talk to Sato-san.
We need to talk about the boyfriend.
Talk about the trial and the official business.
But the boyfriend.
Quite a shocker earlier today, wasn't it? The victim himself turned up in court and took the stand.
I know.
Oh, that, but then finding out he's actually a barefaced gas thief as well.
Yes, that was certainly a surprise to us all. For a while, it seemed as though everyone had quite forgotten about Sasuke-san's poisoning the tea.
Careful your phrasing, Susato-san. He didn't poison anything.
Are we sure about that?
No. And there's more to this than Mr. Shamsphere than we did. No, I can't freaking talk right now.
Indeed. Mr. Shamsphere certainly wasn't the noble, upstanding man everyone thought he was at first.
What's become of him, actually?
I was told that he'd be returning to the hospital ward where he was receiving treatment.
Oh, which one is that?
Let me see. Ah, yes, he's at St. Bartholomew's, or Bart's, as Londoners call it.
We know that place, don't we?
Yes, we visited Miss Green there yesterday. It's the same hospital to which she was taken.
Ah, yes, if Sosuke-san stabbed her in the back.
Do be careful of your phrasing, Naruhodo-san. He didn't stab anyone.
What is that phrasing? Seriously. I think both
Indeed.
owe Sosuke-san an apology.
Yes, you do.
Okay, never mind. No apologies.
No, Naruhodo-san Esquire. Why would you
part.
do this?
Because you're crazy.
No.
St. Bartholomew's, yes. We should probably visit the hospital later. What's next? We know that Sosuke-san took tea to the victim on the night in question. As he isn't the culprit, then obviously...
Yes, the poison surely wasn't in the tea.
If that's the case, then who really killed him? How on earth did the poison get into Mr. Shamsphere's body? Why did
he isn't
and
dead.
why did it not kill him?
I'm sure we'll find a clue at the scene. There must be something in Mr. Shamsphere's room that will help us solve the mystery.
Naturally, Scotland Yard detectives have been all over the place already. But couldn't hurt for us to have another look around, I think.
Definitely. And I'm desperate to know the outcome of the investigation into the tea left in the bar of soap.
If we run into Gregson, we could ask him about that.
Maybe.
His name is Wishes.
Yes.
Soki, the best friend I ever had, and a lawyer with such a promise. You really did my bacon in that horrible incident just before we left Japan.
Damn, where did Palpatine come from?
I've been here the whole time. I really did
Oh,
make sure
no.
I am now looking so fierce and stupid in court.
Somehow Palpatine returned.
That crazy idea he came up with. His idea was Palpatine making a return. Wait, what? As a stowaway?
Yes, you can fit inside my trunk if you call up small enough, I'm sure. No one will know.
Palpatine's gonna return as a stowaway, dang. Azuma, why don't you tell me why? Why go these lengths so I can accompany you to Great Britain?
Well, it's been on my mind ever since we got through that trial. That you really ought to go into law. Be a defense lawyer. You've got a natural talent for it. Believe me, I guarantee it.
Never even thought of becoming a lawyer.
Well, I can't force you, obviously. You'll have to decide for yourself.
Anyway,
But-
oh wait.
But anyway, London is the cultural capital of the world. The city at the forefront of everything. It can't hurt for you to see it with your own eyes.
I wonder when New York officially became that.
I don't know.
It's like suddenly just one day, it's like out of nowhere. Oh, one is no longer the cultural capital of the world. It's now like, I mean, I assume it's New York City, but I mean,
I don't know.
weird. No, that's true.
I suppose, though, if you were to become a lawyer, then one day. Dot, 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 dot.
One day what?
Oh no. Never mind.
Dot?
Never mind. Naruhodo-san?
Sorry, I was just thinking about Kazuma.
Thinking about your boyfriend again? Yes, he's forever in my thoughts too. To change the Japanese judicial system for the better. That was his dream. And that's why he so desperately wanted to come to Great Britain to study, of course.
Yes, that's right, but
Yes?
I do wonder if his true intentions lay elsewhere sometimes. I don't know, the thought just takes hold of me every now and then, that's all. Now, we'll do that one in a bit. I need to go put my pizza in the oven in probably like a minute, so I'm gonna get it out of the box and stuff. So maybe short mention mentioning something that makes you feel good and just stab yourself with a charger, yeah. You know what a Pop-Tart is?
I guess I know. I never had one, but I know what it is.
I don't eat Pop-Tarts, those are so bad. They might taste good, but they're so bad. Alright, be right back.
Okay. He be right back. But yeah, like I said, never had one. Damn. Do you know how the... Whoa. It's X waffle flavored Pop-Tart. Ego. No. I did not. Ding, ding, ding. You know what? At least Kratos left us with Kazuma's theme. Like the serenade version, but it's beautiful. Frosted maple. I see. Damn. Capcom really was like, you see this boy Kazuma? He gotta have all the banging themes. He gotta have all the banging themes. I mean, I still really like Van Zieg's theme. Not gonna lie. Still love it a lot. And I mean, I also like Sasuke's theme, and we can't forget about Gina, obviously. So many good, so many good themes. So much good music in this game. Do, 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 do. I think I'm gonna get food real quick. Sadly, Kratos doesn't say how long he was gonna be gone. So I don't know if I should make more tea or not. Ah, heck with it. If he's gonna come back before me, then he's just gotta wait a bit. Tea is important.
I'm back. Oh wait, did Phoenix just leave when I got back? Oh my gosh. No, there's an Eggo waffle Pop-Tart. Are you serious? Frick, never seen it before. What the frick is this? When did those come out? Sounds so bad. Sounds so horrible. Oh yeah, look at that soybean and palm oil and high fructose corn syrup and it's so bad. It's so bad. One says it smells just like an Eggo, but tastes nothing like it. That's cool. He said heck and then left. Yes, it took long and went to make tea. Wow. Okay. Well, I'm gonna. Mwahaha. I'm gonna read his stuff then. In that case, Naruhodo-san, what do you mean by Kazuma-sama's true intentions? I take over for a bit. Whoa, sword. I mean this. His katana. This is weird. This is not a perspective I've ever seen in Ace Attorney before. Never expected to inherit his sword from Kazuma. Passed away, of course. No, I know. It was because I asked you to take it. When I have it at my side in court, I feel as though it gives me courage. Yes. Actually, the night before he died, he told me a little about the sword. Haruma? That's right. The prized sword that's been passed down through generations of the Asogi clan. Japanese man's sword is his soul, Ryunosuke. I can't be parted from my katana. Haruma guides me. Truly believe that. So its name compels its wielder to slice evil in two. Not that you need much compelling. That subject. Something very important that I have to do in Great Britain. Something you have to do? Yes. Appreciate you seeing it through with me. Of course I will. Whatever it is, I'll see it through to the end with you. You wouldn't let me down.
Man, I can't believe Kazuma and Ryunosuke are gay.
I know, right? It's crazy. But, like, hey, the more you know. We learned something today. Ooh.
Just facts, am I right?
All the facts. What is he? Wait, yeah, I forgot you can read now.
Yeah, I can indeed read. What did he mean by something very important that I have to do?
Yeah, apparently you left as soon as I got back, so that was cool.
Oh, perfect timing.
Yep. I had hoped that the answer to that question would become apparent when we arrived here, but as yet, I've not found a single clue.
I see.
Eggo Pop-Tarts sound disgusting. And
They just, yeah, those, I looked at those ingredients, man. Those things looked awful.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to prison.
For your crimes against humanity.
Yeah. February 22nd, local prison, cell 9.
Oh, Mr. Natsume is back.
So he is. Mr. Natsume, hello?
I am a cat.
What? Sorry?
I don't know who Mr. Natsume is, or Herlock Sholmes. I don't know about courts, or trails, or Old Baileys. I am a cat. That's what I am. Just a cat. Mr. Naruhodo, he's trying to escape from reality.
Trying to. He already has, completely. So, what is your name then?
As yet, I have no name. Mr. Naruhodo, he hasn't fully thought out of his new identity yet. Maybe it's not too late to bring him back to reality.
You think you can open your eyes for us, Mr. Natsume? Oh, what's over behind me? That's a wall.
I am not a cat. It worked! He's back in the real world. What's going to become of me? No! Don't answer that! It's obvious! My accursed soul is never going to escape this accursed fate. Mr. Natsume, no. This morning's proceedings in court prove that there's hope. Yes. Locum student Mr. Naruhodo Esquire was brilliant, but... The Reaper is omnipresent. In court, in my lodgings. Here, there, everywhere.
You're looking straight at me for? Because you're the Reaper too, Ryunosuke.
Oh no.
Think perhaps there are some things we should discuss?
But... Oh yes, we must. By the way, the I Am a Cat is a reference to his, I think, most successful novel, like from the real Sosuke Natsume. So, yeah.
Interesting, I didn't know that. February 22nd, Sholm Sweet.
Oh, Runo and Susie! Hooray, you're back! Oh, my voice, help!
Uh-oh.
Hello, Iris. You're in fine spirits, as always, I see. Not your voice so much. I am, and you look as immaculately presented as ever, Susie. Oh, you flatter me. Well, you can't have come at a better time. I've just made a pot of tea. I'll set some cups. Yeah, really? Oh, that's you.
Really? Thanks, Iris. But actually, what is that foul smell?
Aha! There he is. The Wanderer's returned at last. Where on earth have the pair of you been?
We've been in court.
Oh, for Mr. Mustache's case. That was today, was it? I'm sure I mentioned it only yesterday, Mr. Sholmes. I'm sure you think that I did. Oh, well, we can laugh about it now. So, tell me, how did the trial go?
Reasonably well so far. We've managed to escape without a guilty verdict, at least.
Really? I would have liked to see it. I mean, we technically did have a guilty verdict. And I must pass the time of day with Mr. Reaper again. It's been too long.
Is Lord Von Zeeks an acquaintance, Mr. Sholmes?
He is my ex. And naturally, there's not a person in the world who doesn't know my name, Mr. Naruhodo.
Not quite what I asked, but still.
We used to date. Back when we were still in university and stuff. Mr. Sholmes, whatever is that odor?
Yes, what is it? It's faint, but absolutely awful.
Ah, indeed. That's the very scent of victory, my dear fellows. Victory and science. Oh dear.
Alright, I'll bite. What's he up to now? Alright, I give up. I couldn't get you to bite.
Bite what?
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 Nothing.
There's nothing happened, right? Right?
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
Hey.
Rip. Also, I'm also very glad to see Sholmes again. I missed him too.
Yeah. I'm surprised I can't examine anything here.
Yeah, still the same, it seems.
I want that one achievement, man.
Well.
Oh my, I just gave him 1 minute warning. Prepare for the 1 minute warning hype.
Prepare for trouble.
Make it double.
Well, no.
Mr. Sholmes, about this.
Dull.
Sorry?
If you will produce such dull items in such a dull continent, you must expect a dull response. At the very least, you could do something about your face, my dear fellow. I crave visual stimulation.
Something like this. Oh, he's whipping it out.
Indeed, that is quite the stimulation I desire. How tiny indeed. I couldn't help.
Oh,
I
no.
couldn't help myself. Point of view, Mr.
Oven's
Sholmes is
going
making
off.
fun of your cock.
I will be right back real quick.
Yep.
In like a few minutes.
Well, that's too late now. I've got my tea, I've got my food, and I got a bottle of water. I thought I grabbed two, but I only grabbed the one. I guess. But yeah. Point of view, Sholmes is judging your pee-pee. And it's small. I got lemon tea this time. Like the last 2 times I've been drinking green tea, and I'm thinking, I mean, I am getting a little bit tired, but I shouldn't drink so much caffeine. So I just made lemon tea. It's nice as well. And now this room is getting all bright again. Yeah, I've been turning my lamp on and off this entire stream. Because either it's like dark, so, but like not quite dark, so I've been turning on my lamp. But now it's like kind of bright again, so I've been turning it off, and that's been happening throughout the entire stream. And it's annoying. Annoying indeed. Whoa, Kratos be making noise. Sholmes is looking really good, and it's And it's annoying. This man. He's just gonna be looking so fine. And that's just mean. Just gotta appreciate, right? Damn. Kratos making noise again.
Ho ho ho!
Merry Christmas.
Oh, snap, it's Christmas time.
Yes.
By the way, that one picture you sent with freaking Sasato choking her own shadow is kind of funny.
Yeah.
Let's get going on this. This pizza's too hot for me to eat right now, so I'm just gonna wait. But yeah.
Hot.
I shall think to be right back. Screen off. That'd probably be helpful.
Yeah, that do be true.
Oh, it's not blocking
That do be
text.
true.
I believe you tried to eat some soap once, didn't you? What? Okay.
True, yes. I had a fear that it may cleanse the inside of my digestive system, you see.
Oh, I mean, okay. Reasonable, I guess. Particularly dirty, do you think?
Indeed, it was, for I had mistakenly imbibed some ink at the time, assuming it to be coffee. I must cleanse at once, I thought to myself, quite logically, of course.
Only if you have an antidote about swallowing soap.
I do indeed swallow, Miss Naruhodo.
Oh no.
I'm better at this than Kratos.
Yeah, I can't swallow that white stuff that was in my bowl earlier.
Weak mindset. Ah yes, the crockery of the failed thespian and the mustachioed bookworm.
Your name is Ryunosuke Natsume. You really should try to remember it.
You're right. After all, I've entrapped the man twice now. Yes, the deeply malicious bookworm has a deeply malicious mustache. Oh dear, I'm not sure about that. A deeply misfortunate mustache, perhaps. That too. The mustache is indeed a misfortune. but only because it is malicious. Oh, what wonderful reasoning, Mr. Sholmes. You've won me over yet again. This man.
Right? Right?
Ding, 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 ding.
Ha ha ha!
Ha ha ha.
What about that? No?
Nothing.
I thought you'd say something.
Dull.
I thought you'd say something about the gas box. Gas meter.
No, it's dull.
Lord Von Zeus.
Lord Beric Van Zeeks, yes, it's an interesting sobriquet he has, isn't it? The Reaper of the Bailey.
Imagine your favorite character talking about your other favorite character.
Now this is just epic. Once the legendary prosecutor has fought for someone's conviction, that person is doomed. Even if he or she is found not guilty by the courts, sooner or later, the hapless soul will vanish from the capital.
Vanish how exactly?
And playing his theme like damn.
Well, I mean, not to make
No.
me disappear via a boat.
True. By falling under a passing carriage, or drowning in the Thames, or succumbing to a sudden fever, or quite out of the blues, being set upon by a highwayman. There are numerous routes to one's final terminus, my dear fellow.
Highwayman would confuse the heck out of me if I hadn't played Darkest Dungeon. I'd be like, what? What does he mean by that? Wait. No, ah!
No! Mr. Orion, would you please read the dialogue?
All seems a little too far-fetched, really.
Well, on the bright side, Mr. Mustache is fighting fit, for the time being at least.
Not overly reassuring.
If the rumors are true, though, the obvious conclusion would surely be that those acquitted are, well, by Lord Van Zeeks' own hand. As it happens, Mrs. Sato, that is quite impossible. Oh? Why? Naturally, the man very quickly came under such suspicion. However, whenever these incidents occurred, the Reaper always had a cast iron alibi.
Really?
And so his reign continued, but 5 years ago, he vanished from the courts, never to appear as a prosecutor again.
I mean, it just sounds like he has the Reaper's curse on him right now. That's all it sounds like to me. I think him and Eisen probably get along pretty well.
True. They're also both the best boys of their respective games, so... That is, until you arrived in the country, Mr. Naruhodo.
Yeah, sure, I've heard. In fact, it was this very day I arrived when I was stressing that trial in the Old Bailey. Everybody's at death coincided with the Reaper's resurrection. It really did end bitterly indeed.
And here you are, facing Mr. Reaper again. Poor Runo! I don't know if you're just incredibly unlucky. Or incredibly unlikable. Oof.
I think it goes deeper into me. I sense a general loathing of all Japanese people.
Dot dot dot.
Wow,
Japanese
people, man.
Damn those Japanese.
I want to talk about foul smells first. So what is that incredibly foul smell?
Oh, well, most probably this, I would say.
What is that? It's a test tube.
My dear fellow, it is of course my latest invention. A chemical test that can identify whether or not a tea is genuine at the drop of some tea. Oh my. There are some unscrupulous sorts manning the stalls along some of London's less frequented streets. They regularly sell what purports to be high-quality tea, but is in fact merely dyed leaves of drab flavor.
Certainly unsavory behavior.
It's a crime, I say, a crime. So, when one is presented with what appears to be black tea, one must be careful. Iris? At the ready, Hurley. Let us add a drop of my chemical to this cup of tea here. Do you see what happens?
Turn into black coffee.
No. And what a foul odor is giving off. Indeed, the blacker the tea becomes, the more foul the odor, the better the tea is. It would appear that this cup was a particularly fine Darjeeling.
Darjeeling?
I should try that at some point. Darjeeling.
I don't know what Darjeeling is, but
It's a tea.
that's all I need to know, I guess.
Yes.
It's very ingenious, but what do you do with that black liquid now? Drink it, obviously.
Why dispose of it naturally? Surely you wouldn't like to drink it, would you?
Why not?
There does seem to be a rather obvious problem with your new invention, Mr. Sholmes. Hence why this chemical test is merely a test, my dear madam.
Right.
Right, indeed. And the point is, we are entering a new era of science. In the world of criminal investigation also. Yes, forensic science.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there are such exciting times.
Don't mention that word around a certain someone.
Don't worry, she's not been born yet.
Or has she?
No, I regularly engage in this scientific experimentation alongside my unofficial consulting detective work.
What if she's a time traveler and she's the one who invented forensic science?
Oh.
You never know.
The Sherlock-Holmes method will be the foundation upon which modern investigative technique is based.
Based.
Very based. This little tea indicant was a happy byproduct of my ongoing forensic science research.
Forensic science. So let's find out more about that.
Nachricht zurückgezogen.
But first, let's talk about Japanese people.
Yes.
Mr. Natsume, who I'm currently defending, being Japanese as well, and Mr. Sato and myself. But even more keenly in court today. For some reason, Lord Von Zeke seems to have heard a disdain to the Japanese.
Indeed. It is an interesting observation. Do you know something about it? Do you, Mr. Sholmes?
Of course, I know everything.
Indeed. It was about 10 years ago that Barak von Zieks chose to enter the legal profession.
See, I told you I knew everything.
Yes. However, before that time, the young man's closest companion...
He's got Wikipedia in his head right now, I swear. Looking up his details.
hailed from the Empire of Japan.
What? Oh.
Oh. No.
What the? Tell us more, Mr. Sholmes. What happened?
We need the backstory.
Yeah.
... I believe I've made it clear before. I'm unable to tell you anything about the affair. Oh, but... The veil will be lifted on the events of the past in due course, I have no doubt.
Oh, there is my forensic science.
Hmm.
Jeez, I wonder who that
No,
could
no,
be.
no, don't worry, don't worry. You can move along. You can move along. No forensic science here.
Purple. Not many people with that icon that would just be like also a mod. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, you have to be a member of mod, I guess, to be fair. But yeah.
Yeah.
I see. Very well then. I know, right?
Bye, Emma Guy. For now, however, it is Mr. Mustache who is most deserving of your attention, I believe.
Saying bye
Damn.
like Emma Sky said bye, but Emma didn't say bye yet.
Hmm.
Oh, hey,
Um,
forensic science.
Sholmes be teasing us and then not give us the backstory. How mean.
Yeah. There's heat test is just an example of forensic science. Whoa. Hi, Purple.
Hey, Purple. Indeed it is. An essential tool in cases that hinge on the knowledge of whether some tea is of high or inferior quality.
Indeed, Purple. It is Emma Sky. Wow.
Wow.
Not
Mm.
a huge number of cases, then.
Perhaps a more practical example is required. Hi, Purple.
And that now Acheron's officially been a member for 3 years.
Nice.
Thank you, Acheron. That's the
Oh, yeah,
best way.
right.
That's the best way to use your official 3-year member message. Just be like, "Hi, Purple."
Hi, Purple.
Oh,
yeah, I
man.
forgot it. I still have mine too. I always forget these.
Hold on. What was the 3 years? It was March, right? Acheron always has these ready for these streams, I swear.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You'll
I
be
mean,
intimidated,
as long as it
Purple.
doesn't happen at the end of the month, I guess, because it's like basically middle of March, March 19th, plus a couple days. A couple days where there was a small lapse.
It's fine, Acheron. It's fine.
Didn't know what to write with this one. That's fine. No worries.
It's funny how I predicted your exact words.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what'd you do? But yeah, I appreciate it though, Acheron, as always, of course. I think that
I
was the
appreciate it more.
I think that was the perfect use of it though.
Not yet accepted in our court as evidence, I might add. Really,
Oh.
we are dragging our heels here.
Thought I already did this. Oh, there we go. There's a pose in the chat.
Damn. At least I did the post.
I saw
Acheron.
your post and for some reason I think I thought it was mine or something. I was just confused.
Stealing my pose.
Maybe.
Mm.
I haven't even heard of them until recently.
Which is partly why I undertake research in the field of myself, of course. Does that mean you're studying fingerprints, Mr. Sholmes? There are others in that field already, and I abhor the company of inferior minds. No, what I am researching is skin prints. A nomenclature that of my own design.
Nomenclature. You got it.
Yeah, as this chemical agent that makes it possible. Sholmes, why you gotta use those big words? That's annoying. It instantly reveals objects touched by whichever person is under investigation. Brilliant, Mr. Sholmes.
I'm not gonna turn everything completely orderish and black.
I assure you, my dear fellows, you will witness my forensic talents in action very soon indeed.
Go back to the scene and see if we can uncover any new clues.
That's the spirit, Runo. See you later. Yes, until later.
No, Mr. Jones, we were thinking you'd come with us.
You were.
Yes, of course, you said so just a moment ago. Instead, we witnessed your forensic talents in action.
Ah, yes, I do recall saying something along those lines. But you go on ahead. I shall be sure to follow you later. In all likelihood. Probably. Maybe. Well, I might.
equipment astounds me.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Sholmes. We'll eagerly await your arrival. Please come, Mr. Sholmes. Bye-bye, Runo. Bye, Susie. Have I ever told you that I love Mr. Sholmes?
No,
He's like...
never.
He's like so funny.
Alright, nothing else to do here, I guess.
Squeaking.
Ooh, a rat.
Right.
February 22nd, St. Bartholomew's Hospital Recovery Ward. Too bad it's not World Rat Day anymore.
What do you suppose is happening? It sounds like some sort of disturbance.
In the Force.
Oh no.
Yes,
Somehow Palpatine returned.
Oh no. Oh no. As I hear angry voices. Oh, hi. Be not angry, O ample lady. Verily thou art mistaken. Did I voice her? I think I did.
Yeah, I think you did.
Mistaken, my friend. You were looking at my painting. The eye of man hath not heard, the ear of man hath not seen. 'Twas foul indeed, the poison that mustache villain gaveth me. Forgive me, lady. I wish that you died from that poison. Oh gosh, she's the criminal. He has a motive. God, a mercy, ample lady, but thou seest I have vigor still. Behold my sham spear dance.
Dancing to assert dominance.
He's doing a
This
dab.
looks...
He's doing a dab.
Yeah. This looks rather ominous, doesn't it?
Ah, lo, 'tis the lawyer from land whence riseth the sun. How now? Brown cow. What are you doing here, Mr. Shamspear? Mary had a little lamb. I do believe I am returned unto another ward. He was looking not what he was doing. Look at my terrible work. An eastern fellow, so dark, white clad. Excuse me. Babe, thy work in court this morning was wonderful. I do applaud thee. Oh, well, thank you. What? None of the mean things will go so wonderfully for you tomorrow, does it? ... His poor staff.
It's all fine now, see?
Magic. Anon exuent. Oh
Okay,
my
bye.
gosh. Okay, bye-bye. Mr. Shamspear might technically be the victim in this case. Definitely a lot more to it than that. It's very hard to pin that man down.
He do be very hard.
The man's perfectly unbended. I know, right?
Indeed.
I'm so sorry. I'm such an awful person. Miss Green, is everything alright? Oh, yes, I mean... Don't worry about me. He's a multi-versal threat. Multi-versal threat. Let's go. They're about to discharge me, so I must get ready to leave now. Oh, I see.
Well, we're delighted that you'll soon be well enough to go home, Miss Green.
Oh dear, you're too kind. I don't deserve it. I already examined the rat.
Yeah.
Actually, there was no exam point at all, now that I think about it. Weird. I feel more like yourself today, Miss Green? I am, thank you. I mean, people do recover from ordeals like this, don't they? people like me. Oh yes, it really was an ordeal, wasn't it? As far as I'm concerned, I was just walking along in the snow one evening, minding my own business. Blue, I was struck in the back by a knife and collapsed unconscious for days. Fortunately, when I finally woke up again yesterday, all business had been cleared up already.
What a terrible week it's been for you.
Oh no, I'm sure I'm very lucky, really. I'll look back on this fondly. Really?
Really?
Anyway, I must be getting my things together now, so I'm ready to be discharged. Oh yes, of course. Sorry to take up your time when you're obviously busy. Shakespeare's room!
Yes.
Oh, that suit wasn't there before, was it? King's crown?
Maybe? I
don't remember that
I
being
don't-
there earlier. Mr.
Wasn't there?
Natsume's lodgings ground floor. Oh, hello again, Inspector Gregson. What are you doing here? Well, we were hoping to have another look around, actually.
The lawyer is presenting the defendant has a right to examine the scene, as I'm sure you're aware.
I never saw. Oh yes, one other thing. Up on the ledge outside the window, did you find it? With the tea in it? It sounded alright. There was a small amount of tea in it, as you said. I knew it. There's an identification section of the yard now. They're looking into it. Results should be available later today.
That's wonderful news. Thank you.
Just doing my job. Pretty impressive performance in court this morning. Sorry. Nothing. Forget it. Make sure you don't disturb anything in here. Code this for me? Damn good. Oh. Holmes being sus as always, of course.
You just be like, and here I am. Are you looking for new clues, Inspector?
On board Von Zeke's orders, yeah. Come back when you got something for me. So, fish.
Oh dear, poor you.
Yeah, poor me. Because we've already been searched every bleeding nook and cranny in this place. Did you check the suspicious looking nook and crannies, though?
No, not yet.
I don't know what he expects, to be honest. Thank goodness for warm chips is all I can say. Oh, at least he's honest.
He's done with everything.
You ran out of change, you wouldn't even have any light, let alone heat. For the needy, London's winters can be very harsh.
And that's true, but if you think about it, even the wealthy would find themselves freezing if they ran out of small change.
London's winters can be very harsh for the forgetful too, then. Frankly, I'm starting to wonder if Susato-san and I are going to make it to spring.
And that's true. You don't even have a meter at Baker Street, let alone a gas stove.
Look how dark the sand the floor is underneath the meter there.
Yes, from all the water dripping out after the ice coins melted, as you established in court this morning.
Very large job you stained, isn't it?
Mr. Shamsby must have used an awful lot of ice coins, I suppose.
An ingenious idea, I'll give him that.
Indeed.
No, the ill-fated teacups from which the two men drank on the ill-fated night.
During the heated literary debate, yes.
Who's stronger, Romeo or Juliet? It sounds like it was quite a discussion.
Now that I think of it, I'm sure that the two lovers in the play ended their lives with poison. Dot 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 dot.
That's fiction, Miss Susato. Let's hope it stays that way.
Whoops.
Whoopsie daisy.
So it turns out that Mr. Shakespeare wasn't eating the soap at all.
You don't know that. That's right, the mystery of why he had on the plate whilst holding the fork in his hand was solved.
Yes, to prise his latest ice coin out of its mold. And in the process, he accidentally broke the bar of soap in two.
It was hard to imagine, let him deduce. Then there was shine in his room thanks to that depressing bricked up window.
Yet, with not enough determination, you can always remove the bricks to set some soap outside, can't you?
That sounds like a very wise life lesson, Mr. Sato.
Only if you plan to follow a life of crime, Mr. Naruhodo. What if I do?
Crime.
Yes.
Now that sounds so epic. Mr. Sholmes, what are you doing over there?
What a question indeed. Was it not you your good self, who asked me to attend the scene?
Boy, what are you doing here, Sholmes?
What are you up to over there? What are you doing here?
The first time these two have had an interaction in this whole playthrough, is it?
I don't
I feel
remember.
like most of the time Gregson kind of avoids the area that Sholmes is in, but I don't know. Same goes with the courtroom too.
Dear me, once a great detective, one is always under scrutiny, it seems. Is now the time, Mr. Sholmes?
It's time.
To duel! Are you about to show us your forensic talent in action as you promised?
I was going in a different direction. I was gonna be like, Persona!
No.
I think Joker says that, doesn't he? I don't know.
Does he?
I think so.
With great pleasure, my dear madam.
I could be wrong.
I'm confused.
I feel like a Joker thing to say, though.
Yeah.
What's all this? Oh.
Ooh. All this is precisely what you requested, Mr. Naruhodo. Yeah, got a gun! Oh, look, Sholmes, a sensational skin print Seeker gun. It's my neutral special.
Oh,
Moments
no.
ago, I took a sample from the teacup that was used by the victim.
But now you can't throw rocks at Joe for saying that anymore.
I mean, I can still throw rocks at him.
But you stole his own joke, so that means...
That means I can still throw rocks at him.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I will always throw rocks at him.
Yeah. Sample from Mr. Shamspeare's cup.
Each individual leaves microscopic secretions on everything he or she touches. A sample of those secretions is all I need to produce this, a refined indicator solution. By liberally spraying the room with this chemical. Everything the victim touched is instantly revealed with the aid of these goggles. Here, try them on. There, now spray the chemical indicator about and all will be revealed.
All? Wait, how do I do that exactly?
Just spray it. A little press of space in the area you're interested in is all that's required. Like this.
What is that stuff? It's like fog.
Really, Acheron? Really?
Oh, really now?
No.
Hold on a second.
What?
No.
What?
Perfect. Anyway.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Game was stupid. Aw. I'll see for myself then.
A suspension of the chemical indicator in a pressurized gas. It is the most efficient way to cover a large area. That was another invention I discovered incidentally whilst I was developing this idea.
As you do.
Go ahead, try it, my dear fellow.
That's really come at me.
Acheron. We may
Acheron's in a fighting mood right now.
Damn, he feisty today. We may learn something interesting about the victim's movements on the night in question.
Only Purple saw Acheron spam at the pre-stream. I was like, wait, what?
Me too.
Oh boy. Like, who kidnapped Acheron and replaced him? Oh wait, you already read that, I think, right?
Indeed, I did.
You saw it? Wait, you did? Oh. Well, there's
Oh,
nothing to
wow.
lose, I suppose. Let's explore.
Anyway, I don't believe you, Acheron. I don't believe you.
Nice. How is there no handprints on those? Look, there are dozens of handprints here.
So there are. A great many indeed. So much so that it's hard to make out any one individual print, in fact.
It upset you greatly that the period of time between messages wasn't consistent. RIP.
It sends chills. It sends a chill down my spine.
Perhaps he was leaning against the wall while he admired the picture?
Unlikely, I would say. It's a rather dull scene, after all. And without wishing to state the obvious, you wouldn't generally admire a picture from such close quarters, I feel.
Oh, very true, Miss Susato. It's a bit of a mystery, then.
A bit of a mystery.
Just a bit.
A bit.
Why is it like freezing like there? It's just oh, there's nothing there. Wonder.
Sometimes it rapid fires and sometimes it doesn't. Look, there are dozens of handprints there. Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
What am I missing?
A very obvious spot.
An obvious spot.
I mean, to me, it's obvious.
Obvious spot. Nothing here is obvious in the slightest.
Oh, so you think?
I don't know. Nothing's.
It's funny, you've been avoiding this one spot the entire time.
See, I don't know what I've been avoiding at this point. Wait, what?
Yeah, there.
But so confused. I did that area. Oh, look at all this here.
I think you were maybe like a tiny bit off, I guess. I don't know.
These...
Ah, yes. Interesting. A multitude of the victim's handprints. Why are there so many of them on the floor in this one spot?
Ooh, perhaps he had a bad fall just here?
There's nothing obvious that he would have tripped over, though, is there? I wonder. Personally, I often stumble when there's nothing obvious to trip over. I think that's something only a great detective would do, Mr. Sholmes. Well, this is quite a puzzle. Handprints all over the floor.
Yes, there's no obvious explanation. Well, we sprayed Mr. Sholmes' amazing skin print indicator all over his room, didn't we?
We did, but there are two places in particular that are of interest, I would say.
Handprints on the floor there and on the wall by the picture, you mean?
Yes, and I think the floor warrants close investigation. I won't be a moment.
Just one moment, please.
Ah!
Oh, wow.
Ugh!
Wait, that's... Wait, read that. Corin? Why, wait, why Corin? I don't see Corin here.
Corn.
What is it, Mrs. Sato? Corn. Oh, no.
Corn. Look here, Mr. Naruhodo. One of the floorboards has popped out.
One of the? You mean... Secret hiding place?
Excellent work, Mr. Sato. So what do we have in here?
Oh, what are you lot doing? Inspector Gregson, we found something because you're too incompetent. Damn, it's alright this minute. It's my job to investigate that.
No need, Inspector. You continue to dig into your portion of chips whilst we dig around under the floor here.
Fancy Hawks put me off my food anyway, Sholmes. New bit of evidence is exactly what I need. Nice. What?
Purple, I do accuse you of having a foot fetish.
Me too.
We are judging you.
No, no judging.
Yes.
Wow, a secret hiding place under the floor. What a find.
It's not a hiding place you could make use of in Japan. I don't think I could lift a straw to Tommy, man.
Huh. No, I know, but I never expected one of these wooden floorboards to move either. Got me wondering about that wall over there too. Aren't you curious?
Just tear everything down. Oh, I'll investigate it once.
Gosh dang you both. What, Purple? What?
There's nothing behind the picture, sadly. Only the wall.
What if there's also something on the wall, though?
How disappointing.
How do you explain the handprints?
I really can't think why anyone would have been touching the wall over and over in one place like that. Click. There you are. A print for you.
Handprints in the wall, traces of handprints in the wall. We're using the skin prints your gun. There are multiple prints on either side of a hanging picture. Well, thank you very much. Make prints too. Now then, I wonder if Inspector Gregson has found anything on the floor there.
Nah, he's just been staring at the floorboard. I'm desperate to know. So am I. I mean, look at him, he's just staring.
Staring.
Stare.
Love to know if there's anything hidden underneath the floorboard there.
Allow me to ask Gregson now. After all, we are well acquainted. Inspector Gregson, really, it's been too long. Crunch.
What is it, Sholmes?
What was that?
I've been hitting my knee on the table.
Oof.
Mother
Big
of
ouchie ouch.
freaking ouch.
Big ouchie.
And that's one way to get me awake for a bit anyway. Oh boy. Jesus.
You're right.
Probably.
I didn't read that, by the way.
Oh, I thought you did.
No. I thought perhaps you might show me what you found there, seeing as we're such good friends.
I'll probably be okay. Sharp pain, that's all. Really.
Oof.
We're not friends. Oh no.
Rejected. No, I suppose not. A dismal failure.
Yes, I heard. I think I'd kill to know what was under that floorboard. Dot, 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 dot. Alright then, fair's fair. What? Discover the hiding place after all. Or at least fill you in.
Really, Inspector? Thank you.
Do it quickly, my dear fellow. If there's one thing I know about this man, it's that he blows with the wind, as fickle as the weather.
Oi, stop making me out to be some kind of nut.
What?
3 items under the floor. There, a newspaper clipping, photographic print, and a tin box. Now, what do you want to know? Oh no, but pain is subsiding, and now I'm kind of going back to sleepy mode again. Ay.
Hit your knee again.
Eh. Newspaper clipping. Looks like it was cut out of the paper about 3 months ago. About a convict who got sick and died while he was serving time up in Manchester. How terrible. I read the headlines down here in London as well. Oh gosh, the bloke had been sentenced to death. Oh no. Let's see, but nature got him first.
Oh my goodness, he'd committed a capital offense?
Man by the name of Selden. Nasty piece of work into burglaries and murder. Oh.
What?
I don't know what I read it as, but I read it completely wrong for a second there.
Whoops.
They say they can hold it in. Worth about 1,000 pounds. Hoard treasure, you mean? Surely, and the like, or he's hidden somewhere and no one knows where, and now he's dead. Papers. Loved it, of course, 1,000 pounds lost en route to the heck, or some such was the headline.
Does it not strike you, though? Why such an article would be so carefully ensconced under the floor?
Dodge. Funny how I get that brief little spike and be like, I'm awake, and then it's like, no, back to sleep.
Rip.
But now you're mentioning it does seem a bit odd. Oh my gosh, I swear. After yours paperwork when I got to Sheldon, jump back at the yard and see if I can turn anything up. Capital Offender article has been entered in the court record. Newspaper article about Sheldon, a criminal. Since he received the death penalty, however, he died of illness in prison whilst his loot remained undiscovered. Oh, so look at him, Prince, man. Condemned criminal dies of natural causes in prison. Manchester's Strange Ways Prison announced the death of convicted murderer and burglar. Sheldon by natural causes in the early hours this morning. He's been suffering with fever since the end of October. Alerted by the shouts of his fellow cellmate, medical staff arrived to find him already dead before his capital punishment could be carried out. Rip, no capital punishment for him. What a shame.
I mean, rip indeed.
Photographic prints. That was the photograph I found. Looks reasonably recent to me.
Yes. It would appear to have been taken on the street in front of the house here. And the gentleman on the left is Mr. Garrett, the landlord, of course.
Okay,
Kratos?
Why?
Kratos?
Why?
Kratos!
Wake me up.
Wake me up inside.
Wake me up. Wake me up inside. Oh, he's
Yes.
the young man on the right, Mr. Graham's son, perhaps? Oh, already seen that guy. That guy looks very familiar to me.
We did see him already in the last stream.
You did? I was gonna say he looked like one of the jurors to me.
Oh,
But, I mean, I don't know.
I mean, I guess.
Perhaps you can take that print if you like. Really? Are you sure?
We can presume, therefore, that the yard already knows the identity of the young fellow, that is.
Ah, is that true?
Oh. Oh.
I can't breathe. Oh, no. Well, it's too bad if we do. Oh, no.
This is how you
Unfortunately.
kill Kratos. Make him laugh so much that he can't breathe anymore.
Unfortunately for you lot, leaking information isn't one of my pastimes.
My dear Inspector, if I may be so bold as to point something out. Pastimes are for one's leisure, but this is for work.
All the more reason I'm not telling you. Stuck.
He tried. A dismal failure.
Yes, I heard.
Whoops.
Photograph has been entered in the court record. Fingerprint found in Mr. Shamspeare's room. It shows the landlord, Mr. Garrett, them together with a young man.
Shh.
Arrest them baddies. Hi, Alicia. Good morning to you.
Hello there.
We gotta arrest every last one of them.
Yes.
Oh boy, I've been so sleepy.
You definitely need to sleep more, Kratos.
Yeah. 3-hour nap after the stream is over.
Yes.
Good mornings indeed. Yeah, it is still morning. Yeah, let's go. I wonder why a photograph like this is hidden under the floor. And Mr. Shamspeare himself, isn't it?
Photographic prints are still a rare treasure in the East End. I imagine Mr. Garrett was rather delighted to have been immortalized. He probably made a proud present of it.
Inbox. Downloading the last video to make your lion art time-lapse video. OMG, let's go. Hope that lion time-lapse turns out amazing. Oh, I read that already. Okay. This one. There you go.
Beautiful.
What a smile indeed. Like, just give him like an Ulu lips or something randomly. Details. $10, let's go! Now a $10 look interesting, doesn't it? Because you are 100% even got it sealed fixed, just haven't signed it. Hey, good stuff,
Nice.
Alicia, good stuff. That's exciting. I want to see that finished art.
Might I suggest, Inspector, that you open it? If we were to find something inside that reveals the truth behind this case, I wouldn't be in the least surprised.
Or would you?
Mhm.
Yeah, funnily enough, I've already had a look. Wait, who? Sholmes or Gregson?
Sholmes, of course, right?
I would assume, but you never know.
Yeah. What? Shamsby, give us a clue, man!
Come on, man.
Man! You didn't even have the chance to utter a word, Mr. Naruhodo. But anyway, at least we found out what's inside the box. What's in the box?
Maybe it's a kitty in a box?
Oh, it's Morgana in a box.
That would be so cool, you know? Oh gosh.
Oh my
Wait, I
god.
didn't read that, did I?
I don't think you did.
Yeah, sitting here, it's empty, rather like how I feel inside. Oh no.
Like how Kratos feels inside.
Those brass aviators are bay. Yeah, I'm like blah right now. Like I literally just hit my knee earlier really hard on accident. That got me a jolt, and then like within a minute I was already back to like
Kratos, wake up! The world needs saving.
Is there nothing more to this box then, I wonder? Schrodinger's cigar case? Oh dang. I knew he had a cat, but I didn't know he had a cigar case. Speaking of cat.
Now we got a kitty. Look at him. Kitty. Oh, look, it's that lovely little kitty cat. What was its name?
Bees, cattle, what is it with you and smashing things? Question. Optimus, isn't it? I don't think we ever asked him, actually. I thought we did know it, though. Why don't we call it, Wagahai? You know, like Mr. Natsume refers to himself in Japanese? I wonder how he got it here, clever cat.
Kitty. Oh, how wonderful. Well done, Wagahai. There's something delicious I bought for you from the cat's meat man. Meow.
Alright.
Feeding the cat.
I thought I had to progress
Kitty.
something for a second there.
He's so cute. He couldn't be happier now, look.
Alright, so we can bring some happiness to his owner, too. Indeed.
Kitty.
That was Sholm versus just Gregson. That was a cheeky little meow. Wagahai?
He sounds so dead. Oh, but he's so adorable. I could sit and watch him forever.
I think he may not appreciate that after a while, and we may have the investigation to get back up.
Kratos. Kratos! Don't fall asleep. No.
I can get a head start on that nap.
Later.
I go to sleep right now, and I could get like an 8-hour nap in.
No sleeping stream today.
That'd be cool.
No sleeping stream today.
Too bad.
No.
What a shame indeed.
No.
Briar Road. Oh, February 22nd, Briar Road.
What? Kratos actually going insane. Insanity is taking hold on him.
Going insane. More like I'm friggin' falling asleep. I'm just holding down the stick. Dang. I have no control over my limbs anymore. My limbs just do what they want to do. Nothing new.
Nothing.
Not even that. You know, it's like looks like a bar of soap right there.
Yeah.
Weird. No, as if there is more going possible, right?
I mean, it does sound pretty insane to me. Not gonna lie.
I guess. February 22nd,
Maybe.
Mr. and Mrs. Garadeb's room.
Mr. Garadebs appears to be out.
Oh. Well.
Kratos.
I'll have to come back again later. I need a good wake up, like pour cold water over my face or something. I don't even know.
Do it.
No, then my floor and chair are gonna get wet.
Wet.
Wet, yes. Very
Or-
nice. What?
Or don't you mean moist?
Yeah, something like that. Do we present everything to him? Probably not.
I don't know, actually.
Time to find out. Oh yes, indeed.
What is this?
This is the paper cutting that we found in Mr. Shamesphere's room. Oh,
Ah. So he knew, did he?
Sorry.
About this man, Selden. A convicted killer and the evil spirit behind the curse that afflicts my lodgings. What? Kratos?
What?
Kratos?
Oh,
What?
wait, that was yours.
He's already taken one young man's life, and now he's trying to take the life of another, a miserable, mustache, much maligned Japanese man.
Mr. Natsume, if you know something, please, you must tell us. Tell us everything you can about this evil spirit.
No.
Cool.
Cool.
This is just Phoenix tries to wake up Kratos screaming. That pose, would he snap his own neck? I wouldn't put it past him.
He does that sometimes, like the posing. I mean,
Oh yeah, the posing for sure, but does he snap his own neck?
maybe. If he gets really unlucky.
Oh gosh, no.
What?
I don't know. Too unfocused right now.
In my whole life, have I been so moved as I was today? No! Of course, if I cast my mind back, there were perhaps one or two other occasions that moved me more. But if I just block out those out, then today's being in that courtroom was... Kratos.
No.
It was the most moving experience of my life, Logan student, Mr. Naruhodo Esquire.
You're too kind.
Scotland Yard found the remaining tea, just as we deduced, and are analyzing it as we speak. There's nothing wrong with that tea. They won't find a drop of poison in it. That's a... That's a...
That's a what?
Solemn, sworn, Suski certainty.
Waterfalls. Ew.
Whoa.
Oh. Ow.
Ow.
Oh. Okay. Tell me, did you vote to do
Kratos casually moaning.
third time that night?
Oh yes, most definitely. Remember, drink tea while it's hot. We both poured it down our throats like it was a hot bath for our bellies. And at the time, you were both completely fine.
Remember the fact that he and Mr. Shamsphere then engaged in that Romeo and Juliet match? Wait, oh, it's me. I suppose
Yep.
the focus of tomorrow's proceedings will be how the poison was taken by the victim then. Does his mother know his eyebrows are on backwards? What?
What?
Backwards eyebrows, that's crazy.
Damn. That rotten Shamspear, what have I ever done to him?
You don't recall him taking issue with you over anything you've done recently?
I've been holed up in my room, immersed in books. I don't recall anything at all!
Right.
But what I don't understand is why he didn't let me know sooner.
Right.
Let you know what, Mr. Natsume?
Ryunosuke needs like 5 seconds of thing just to say right.
Ryunosuke's like off to another world.
Let me process what you just said. Right.
Right.
Oh my gosh,
Yes.
I can't. It's so hard.
Really? About the soap, of course. What else? Oh dear. Are you struggling with such a meager stipend? Of course I am, if I had money. I wouldn't have chosen to live in a cursed existence in such a cursed lodgings.
Oh yes, you said it's become the... Because the place is cursed and it's so cheap, didn't you? Just Kappa, your new woman, a personality changes ensued. Gads? Oh my gosh!
Oh wow.
Gads!
Exactly, especially in the room that I rent. The spirit of that capital offender who lived there still haunts the place, and it's trying to kill me!
You know I'm really tired when I'm falling asleep in this chair for crying out loud. I used to fall asleep in my old chair all the freaking time.
I mean, how can you stay awake when I'm like screaming all the time?
Cause I sleep through my alarms all the time. Capital offender.
Might I ask, Locum Student Mr. Naruhodo Esquire, that the next time you visit me, you bring scores of super soft soaps. He wants to drop the soap. Oh no.
So...
The truth is, I didn't know the details myself until very recently.
Oh, wait,
That Selden man was arrested about a year ago now. And at that time, he was hiding out in lodgings at Mr. Garrett's house.
What? He lived where you do now?
That's right,
I
yes.
almost said, where do you do now?
Exactly where I live now, in my very room. Oh my, your room was previously occupied by a criminal found guilty of a capital offense?
Whoops.
But before his sentence could be carried out, he died in prison. That was 3 months ago now. Whoops. And that's when it started. The curse. You're a German boy and you're scared. Hello there, Danny. How are you doing?
Oh,
What
Danny's
really is
here?
what really is this curse you keep mentioning, Mr. Natsume?
Hi, Danny. Good morning.
Yeah, don't mind Kratos. He's like casually dying. Don't mind him.
I mean, casually sleeping, more like it, but I mean,
I mean, basically the same.
don't ever do
What?
that again. Don't ever do
What,
what
Danny?
again?
What should I never do again? Do elaborate, please. It's already caused one death, a few months after the criminal passed away in prison. A man died in the room. The man who rented it after Seldon, in fact.
Wait, what did Phoenix do? I didn't see him do anything. So confused.
I don't know what you're talking about, Danny.
Taking
You should elaborate. The poor lodger, he was found dead in mysterious circumstances. The room was locked from the inside.
Locked from the inside, exactly like the case we're dealing with now.
Interesting.
Oh, it's me stuff. So that's the convict's curse, is it? Thank you, Alicia. This
Yes,
brilliant tired reading ever.
indeed. Well, that was the start of it. Yes, Cole was basically asleep.
Basically, Danny, basically.
Basically.
I've been passing in and out of consciousness like the entire stream. The first time it happened, I went to go get some caffeine and eggs and avocado. And then I was good for about 30 to 60 minutes. And then I started passing out again after I finished my eggs. Then I went to go get some yogurt and nuts and strawberries. And then I was good for a little bit
Nuts.
again. And then like started passing out again towards the end of my yogurt. And then and then when that happened, I went to go wash my yogurt out and then started making some pizza. And that woke me up again a couple times because I had to get up twice.
Oh, Danny.
Once to put it in and then once to take it out.
Danny, I really wish I could slap him. I wished that on many occasions. But there's kind of like a very long distance between our apartments. Like a little tiny but too long
Yeah.
distance.
I
Like
didn't
an
see-
entire ocean and stuff.
I didn't see Phoenix do anything. You have a face cam each other on? Baby. You mean
Kratos.
it? You love you all so much. Ah, right back at
Aw.
you, Alicia. You're awesome.
Kratos,
Ha,
stand up
ha,
and do
ha,
some
ha.
squats.
Tempted to, honestly, but like my
Do it.
legs
Now,
want to fall.
do it.
The convict's curse. You could die if you ever go to Arizona, though.
I mean, that too.
Considering 78 degrees is too hot for him somehow. I mean, like, yeah, probably would, honestly.
I'm assuming that's 25 Celsius.
Roughly speaking, if I remember the number from earlier.
Yeah, that's about the threshold where I start dying.
I don't
Do
understand.
you have?
I don't understand how. I feel like I'm too old right now, actually.
I don't know how you live there. I don't.
Like 85 is like the sweet spot as long as you're not in the sun.
No. Do you ever have any idea how the lodger before you passed away, Mr. Natsume?
No. Jumping jacks? Nah, I'm good.
The official cause of death was asphyxia.
What the frick is asphyxia?
When they discovered the body, the room was full of gas.
Danny, I might not even do 10 push-ups. I might just freaking plop on the ground and pass out.
Cross be like one push up and then bam, flops down and is dead
I
to the
technically,
wall.
technically said 79 feels cold, but I mean, whatever. I was actually just like, I woke up, it was like 78 in my apartment, but it was like 63 outside, but like, felt cold in my apartment, so I'm just like, okay, I guess I'm gonna go get myself some like warmer clothes to wear, just because I feel chilly right now.
I really do not understand this man. I don't.
And I was like, ooh, And to be fair, my temperature... There's like a temperature reader at my job. The last 2 days have been like the warmest my temperature's read since I've started working there. So with yesterday being the warmest, so maybe I'm just starting to run a fever or something. I don't know. Maybe because that 78 just feels cold. I don't even know. I do not know. But that might be something to do with it, maybe.
Maybe I should just take your temperature.
Nah. I'll do that on Monday when I go back to work.
Why?
I'll be running a really high fever at that point and be like, yep, well, I'm gonna work through it. I don't care. Boom.
And then you die.
70 is the right temperature. 80 is too hot, and above that is too hot. Look, 85 is a perfect outdoor temperature if you're not in the sun. If you're indoors, I would honestly say that that temperature is about 75 to 80 if you're indoors. Because I feel like indoors it can feel stuffy sometimes, so it's just like, I don't know. Yeah. If you're in the sun, then I would say 60 degrees would be a perfect temperature.
Oh
Yes.
god, no. 85 is like never, never ever, no. Nope, nope.
Oh,
It's
come
death.
on, Phoenix, come on.
No. It's death.
Gas, indeed.
I don't live in a desert. So that's death for me. I only found that out after I signed the lease.
You know, Danny, I don't have a thermometer, so it's not like I can just take my own temperature. Not to mention, it probably wouldn't be as accurate as a face scanner anyway, so... Imagine
Why don't you have
I
one?
imagine technology is more accurate. Because I don't get sick, and even if I do, it's not like I'm freaking... That... I can tell when I'm sick. I don't need to take a temperature reading to tell I'm sick. Like,
Or so you claim.
I don't know.
Oh, so you claim.
You live in a desert and it's cold? It's not a desert where you live, Danny. Salt Lake City is not a desert. It's like a step above a desert. Because it's like...
Wait,
It's,
in a good way or a bad way?
Well, like, she gets more rain. Like, a desert's based
I
on the amount of
see.
precipitation you get. She gets more rain than a desert would get. So it's not a desert. Just use a meat thermometer? I can't do that. That wouldn't work. Oh boy.
When Mr. Garradeb came to tell me later, I couldn't stop myself trembling. In fact, if I'd known beforehand, I'd probably have been too scared to take the room. Landlord's lease, luckily legal!
Yeah, that's true. Antarctica, I believe, is a desert, or at least most of it is. Just because it doesn't rain a lot doesn't mean it's not. It's a desert. You gotta remember, Danny, it probably rains like once every 2 months here on average. So
Wow.
I don't see that happening in Salt Lake City. Lucky for Mr. Garradeb, maybe, but not so lucky for Mr. Natsume. And now you believe this curse is affecting you? Phoenix, wake up.
Oh, it is at first. I don't know. For some reason, I thought it was Ryunosuke.
My turn
I just-
now.
No! I've been had. I just felt as though was being watched all the time.
And then you talked about having nightmares.
The dead are trying to take me with them. They come for me and try to suffocate me. Just when I'm struggling to breathe, I wake up. And the room, it is as cold as ice! But why is the room so cold?
I thought that was a chat thing for a second there, and then I realized that was Susato said that.
Oh. London
Jeez.
winters. London winters are too cold to bear without any heating on overnight.
Danny, you literally got like 2 days of snow in the forecast in your area. I don't know what the heck you're talking about. Phoenix, it's literally just like 20 straight days of sunny, partly cloudy, sunny, partly cloudy. Windy.
I literally just thought you were like calling my name and was like, wait, what did I do?
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
I was like,
Man, so,
So confused.
confusing.
it's so confusing. Ugh.
Yeah, it says it's supposed to snow on Tuesday and Wednesday, Danny. Periods of snow, high 38. Chance of snow, 80%. And then Wednesday, high of 43, chance of snow, 50%. Those are the only days that it says in the forecast right now, but like, still, you get way more than I do, so like, bruh.
Yes, Purple, yes.
Yes, Danny, you are blind today. It's okay, though. Wait, oh.
But for some reason, even though I light the stove before I climb into bed at night, the pilot lights always goes out and the room fills with gas.
Yeah, look at the temperature too, Danny, not just the icon. Temperature will give you an idea if it's snow or rain. But that's terrible. It's exactly the same situation as what led to the previous document's death.
Oh no.
And then there's what happened to Mr. Shamespheres last night when he was mysteriously poisoned.
No, Denny, no.
You're fine, Danny. Also, who sound like Phil? Freaking Purple? There's clearly more to that incident than can be explained by a curse, though.
Whatever can the cause of all these strange happenings in Mr. Garridib's room be?
How does that sound like Phil? What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't understand.
I don't get it. Alright, going to Garrideb's house, I guess.
Teeny.
The laugh? No, that was the Jade Curtis laugh. Going to sound so clearly not yourself, but you were right. February 22nd, Mr. and Mrs. Garrideb's room.
And Mr. Garrideb is like, fuck you, leave.
Oh, jeez. Ah, you're here now, Mr. Garrideb. Right, bally business it is for me, you know, getting out and about. You got the old Bailey by any chance? Naturally, fate of my lodgings hang in the balance and all that, not a trial to miss.
So what, Denny? So what?
Swearing. The fate of what's already been dubbed your haunted lodgings, yes.
Yes.
Plus, the place has caused quite a stir around the capital on more than one occasion already. As the old haunted lodgings or some such. Ah, well, at least he knows. Wonder what the place is going on, don't you know? Ah,
Yes,
okay, bye,
I'm
Danny.
sure it does. I thought you were older than 13.
Ugh. Indeed.
In fact, thinking back to Mr. Natsume's other trial just 2 days ago. You were at the Old Bailey then as well, weren't you? Testifying with your wife about what happened.
I am Elena, but you know. Right after Purple saying she's like 2, Phoenix.
Nah, I
No.
think you should stay a mod.
And I don't know. Stopped off at the prison on the way home. In fact, beastly business. I love beastly business. I see.
Crap.
Cab.
Crap.
In. Cabbage. What brings you to my haunted abode today, eh? What brings you me here? I said what?
Mr. Sholmes.
Here, I'm gonna question you about this photo. Mr. Garrideb, could I ask you to look at this photograph?
Is that your son who's with you there? No, not at all. He was a lodger here once. Duncan Ross is the name. Duncan Ross. Talking happened to be passing, so I asked him to take a shot. It's for kicks. Really?
Was he by any chance the lodger before Mr. Natsume?
Yes, that's right.
Ah, the young gentleman who died in the room in mysterious circumstances.
500 and I'll remove his mod.
You heard him.
The young gentleman who died. Alright.
Kratos, no. Just what was Mr. Mustache? What Mr. Mustache was waiting for, one might say.
Yes, young Duncan lives at the top. First flight of stairs for the Japanese chap. What, Purple? What? I'm just trying to make a living, bro.
By extorting your own daughter?
I mean, technically,
Damn.
it's
Not
her,
cool,
it's
Kratos.
technically not her money,
Not
so I
cool.
mean,
Not cool, Kratos, not cool.
With Phoenix, it's not her money.
But it's still your daughter. Stealing money from your own daughter. I can't believe it.
Yes, young Duncan lived in the room at the top of the first flight of stairs. For that Japanese chap. Would you mind telling us a little more about him? I don't want to, Danny. I don't want to. You gotta make it worth my while, man. I mean, what if I took the $10, unmodded him, and then remodded him right away?
And doing that like 50 times until you have the $500?
Purple does a good job, though.
He be purpling.
You doing the purple things.
He be doing the purple.
That'd be a D move. Liar, he's mean. Sometimes. And that's why I contemplate unmodding him sometimes. In Altamont gas meter, yes. Get bullied and you? What? Do nothing? Well, he doesn't bully you. How does he bully you? You guys are best friends. I don't know what the heck you're talking about. Decent fireplace in here, of course, so no need for a gas stove. But there's nothing better than a gas lamp than reading the bed, Yes, I'm gonna go read the bed now, oh jeez. Okay, no one's doing anything under these sheets. That's good. Alright, I can sleep here tonight.
What?
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 I said reading the bed.
Yeah.
Oh boy. When did Purple call you dumb at school yesterday? You're not even in school. What are you talking about? $15 for modern removal. Carl. Yes, I should maybe unmod Purple. Also, Carl, $5 and I'll unmod it. You want to force remove a mod, then by all means, like $500 for a forced mod removal. But only if the person is like fringe.
Damn. He
You know?
said it. He said it.
No.
He did.
Actually, Mr. Natsume mentioned that the gas supply to this room kept failing. Danny, why are we negotiating right now? What are we doing?
I can't believe Kratos called us mods cringe.
No, Danny
cannot
said
believe
that. How did I call you cringe?
You literally just did.
I said fringe with an F.
No, you said cringe.
Oh my gosh. Okay, Danny,
cannot believe
$20 and I'll remove his mod for a week.
Ah, yes, that. I had the gas company look into it. But they couldn't find a thing wrong. The chap must have been imagining things.
I don't think he was imagining it. The poor man woke up unable to breathe.
25 for 2 weeks? Purple, what do you think? I didn't say no purple for a week. It's just no mod purple for a week.
I mean, that's basically no purple for a week.
No. Let's
Well,
put
in
down-
these streams at least.
Eh. But he's got member on his alt account though.
But
Remember Emma Sky earlier?
yeah.
Also, there isn't going to be another one of these streams for a week or two. So, he's going to be fine.
I mean, once the 23rd.
You're not subbed and you're only here because mod? Oh. Yeah, I guess Purple would die, technically, because he's not a subscriber, he's only a member.
Rip.
The only reason you ever get the access to the streams is just because of the mod.
Yeah.
Purple, you were literally a member on the Emma Sky account just a little bit ago. What are you talking about? Unless you mean gone after this month is over. That's what you meant. I think I was put down to ghost to work at some such an end. The place must be haunted. He goes away in like 2 or 4 days. Aw, I want to miss member Purple though. He's so close to 2 years. He's gonna be 2 years in August.
Wow.
It's crazy.
Indeed.
Danny, you don't want to remove Purple from the streams. That'd be bad. Mr. Garridev, about this photographic print. Ah yes, the scene. I thought the bally fellow was as dead as a doornail. Jolly welcomes news that he's alive for him and for the room. For the room? What do you mean? And there for a month, it could be 2 years in September. But why Purple? I'm gonna let the room be next time people ask. There's a world difference between a room where someone died and a room where someone nearly died.
They sound awfully similar to me.
Ew, they do. Do they? Want some tea, Mr. Garridev?
Tea.
Nothing to say about the envelope. He looks so confused when we show him random stuff. He's like, what the frick are you showing me this for?
He's like, I don't get it.
Confusion.
He's basically Kratos.
But Danny, he's gonna be removed from streams. That would be illegal.
What if that is Danny's goal? To remove him from streams?
Or Purple could just use his Granola account that is subscribed and be like, hey, there we go. Okay, Converse. Gonna be like a new compilation in the future. Kratos sells out his for his mod to what frick, what was the word I was gonna say? Kratos sells his mods out. Yeah, something like that. I don't even know.
Rip.
Canoli is unsub now. Well, rip. Well, I can't say yes then, Danny, because I mean, like, Purple's not subscribed.
Purple's not purpling anymore.
A fishy fellow from the far east. Failed actor chap is a questionable eh? Yes, the house does seem to have become a something of a magnet for rum fellows of late. Rum, oh no. For 5 minutes for a single $1? Sure. Seems pretty legit to me.
Danny, my channel name is not that difficult. You can actually search it.
Danny, it's 5 minutes, man. Like, think about it. Think about it for a second, you know? I can make $12 an hour freaking, by unmodding you.
I mean, that doesn't sound too bad.
Can you unmod him for 10 minutes for 5? Yeah, sure. Luckily, you're a nice person who would never do such a thing. 10 minutes is nothing, man. It's almost like you're getting timed out, essentially. Twice. Thanks to that valley curse. Why do you not have Phoenix's channel link? I'm so confused. Do I have it in the description, at least?
I don't know. I mean, I don't look at the description either, to be honest.
I do.
Yeah, you do.
Wait, why do I not have the thing in the description saying there's 0 tier 4 spots for the month?
Now that's just false advertising. But there, Danny. Here you go. Even though you just gotta open the description and it's literally right there.
Oh, you already did that noise. You always look at the description? Sure, purple.
Very nice indeed. What's too late?
Alright, I updated it.
Nice.
Oh, wait, I also need to say... the chat is also members and mods only at X's... What?
Yeah, of course, it's my fault, as usual.
I mean, it is.
I mean, yeah, but you know, we don't have to say it like that.
Got him. What, purple? Why does he look like the moon? Because he is the moon. Convict's curse,
Yeah.
you mean? I love being a convict. Wait, what?
Go to prison then.
Heard the stories, have you? When Scoundrel was arrested here, then the next chap in the room goes and keels over. And there was that woman dropped dead just outside on the street, not to mention the actor yesterday. Okay, the option that's Carl's fault? What do you mean?
The member mod only chat.
I mean, it's only fair. You're paying $50. Or in your case, 50
Yeah.
euros. Almost like 60, actually. And my next day? Can't help but get the call, Iwab. The Lozzu, can you?
When you say the woman who dropped dead outside on the
dead.
street, she dropped the dead. Do you mean Miss Green? She did drop the dead.
It's Miss Green, who was stabbed by the knife, and Miss Shamspear, Mister, who was poisoned last night. Are both very much alive still. Yes, well, so is the blasted convict's curse, it seems.
Personally, I should be quite content with such lodgings. A bath, a toilet, a fireplace, a fascinating history. Why? It sounds like the lap of a luxury.
Hi, Ratatosk! H indeed.
Hello.
I'm not sure about that. Well, there's no bath or toilet included, and no fireplace either. But you do look out for your tenants, don't you? Watching the rise and fall of the flames from your gas lamps up here? Yes, never hurts to keep an eye on things. If there are any mishaps or such like.
I think you've had your mishap already, sir.
That's not helpful, Mr. Sholmes.
Whoops. Heaven forgive me, the words just came to my lips.
Your lodgers. Fishy fellow from the Far East and a failed actor chap with questionable character, eh? No need for that, Mr. Garrideb.
That's right. Mr. Natsume is in no way fishy. He's more catty.
He's a cat, he's a cat.
He's undeniably peculiar, however.
Is it right that he took the vacancy immediately after the previous tenant passed away? Yes, that's right. I asked the estate agent to find someone. He popped up the very same day. You murdered for trying to stop her? Oh no. Never come across a chap so keen for a place with a background, as it were. I don't think it was the room's background he was keen on so much as the cheap rent, actually.
So, how long has Mr. Shamspeare been lodging under your roof?
Failed actor chap? Let's see. Oh, of course. Been 3 months now, quite sure of it. Only 3 months. He's quite new here, too, then.
And to what do you owe your certainty in that regard, Mr. Garrideb, if I might ask?
That succumbs to sleepiness despite being curious about bird videos. Wow.
Yes.
It's crazy.
Don't succumb, Kratos. Don't succumb to the sleep.
I'll try not to. That's Selden scoundrel as it happens. Selden, the convict, you mean? Do Selden and Shamspeare have some kind of connection then? Shamspeare's tenancy? That convict chap, Selden, passed away in the clink 3 months ago now. See, some milady or other.
Milady.
Milady?
Yes, we've seen the report from the newspaper at the time.
Oh no.
What?
Nothing, I don't know. You're not immortal? Where did you hear that? What do you mean, Ratatas? You are immortal, dude. But it was only 3 days later that the tragedy and showed his face, the actor fellow. Really?
What?
Where is the tragedy in? Yes,
I don't know.
I remember it quite distinctly. It is small, this world we inhabit. Prithee, landlord, hear my request. I, the humble Shamspeare, do desire to take thy room on the middle floor offered erewhile for rent. Terribly sorry and whatnot, but that won't be possible. Only have a lodger on the middle floor, ground floor rooms vacant though. Nothing can be made out of nothing. Let me repeat mine, will unto thee. Those curls must be muffling your ears. The room on the middle floor is taken. The ground floor, nothing. Very well, we have an accord. Lo, a Shamspeare dance to celebrate.
Dancing to assert dominance.
Tally ho. Doesn't mean you can't be killed. Oh snap. I heard in court today. Sounds like the chap was eating gas. There's 3 months in arrears of the rent too. Yes, the fellow was a bally player, alright.
Thank you for your candor, Mr. Garrideb. We are most grateful. By way of appreciation, allow me to say 1 or 2 words. Give me my robe, put on my crown. I have immortal longings in me.
What's happened to you?
Shakespeare, my dear fellow, one of his most famous lines. I wish to divulge my own learning of the subject, for I have a turn for literature too, you know. I mean, he is literature.
I am literature.
Yes.
Perhaps you can turn your attention to more apt lines then? The lodger's down.
My man Sholmes.
Holmes would be a cool dude.
Indeed.
Yes, Duncan Ross. Young chap was attending art school. Had to work to pay for it, mind. Moved in the middle floor room about a year ago as a criminal seller was arrested. Young students are always on the hunt for rooms with a history behind them. I wasn't. Degree of cheap rent, maybe, yes? Yes, well anyway, one morning about a month ago now. Quite worked out the old trick of watching the gas lamps to see what my lodger up to at the time. I can't do that, Purple. Gotta save yourself, man. Today I was rather tardy to discover what had happened. The smell of gas that alerted me it was.
It's kill or be killed, Purple.
I wish it was raining right now, Ratatosk. I'm jealous, dude.
No, it's not raining. Oh yes, synonymous with the smell of death. Like I said, it was raining yesterday. Like, quite bad.
Obviously straight away, of course, and the officer kicked the door off its hinges. We got inside, we all badly collapsed. Because of the gas? Yes, the room was full of it. No air at all. Bill must have gone out while the poor chap was sleeping in his bed. But Mr. Ross suffocated to death. Of course, the police gave me a sound ticking off because the gas pipes were so old and all that. Can't tell you how much it sent me back to have a lot replaced all over the house. Oh yeah, that hard work done, Mr. Natsume said the same thing. So goes out at night while he's asleep in bed. Well, it's the valley curse, the convict's curse. I've done my duty as a landlord now. No one's feeling defensive. Oh, it reminds me, actually. Yes? That young Duncan. And before the poor chap perished. Been writing a letter of affection to a young lady.
A love letter, you mean?
Where did I put it now? Ah, here it is. Left it on my desk. Or did you?
If you'll excuse me, let me see now. What does it say?
Good question.
To my most beautiful and charming sweetheart. Do you think that we should be reading such a personal piece of correspondence?
Always, of course. Always.
Yes!
Don't do that, then what the heck are you doing?
My dear Mr. Sato, that is precisely why I preface my reading with, if you'll excuse me. I will not excuse you, Mr. Sholmes, no!
Well, they didn't address it, though. By no means of delivering the thing. Kind of sad, really. I see. That's going to play on my mind.
But really, the identity of Miss Ross's sweetheart has no bearing on the case. I think we should leave well alone.
Yes, I suppose you're right.
Indeed, the intended recipient's address is missing. However, there's a name attributed to the man's most beautiful and charming sweetheart. Mr. Sholmes, please, I've already had to chastise you about this once. My undying love to you, my colorful darling, Olive Green. Ah,
Olive green. He was plunged into a coma after a knife plunged in her back into the house 5 days ago. The victim in the last case, Soseki-san, was in court for, who regained consciousness only yesterday. Is it just chance that her name has come up now? Could it possibly be a mere coincidence?
Mr. Naruhodo, whatever can this mean?
It can mean
What
literally
does it
anything.
mean? Reading personal correspondence can have its merits, you see, Mr. Sato.
Hmm. Ho, ho, ho.
Merry Christmas.
Hmm. Well, let's see now. Is that everything? I have to examine his stuff if we can. Ah yes, those enormous mortar shells. It's quite something seeing them up close, isn't it?
Didn't you say something about firing them into the barracks, Mr. Garida?
Oh, you remember, do you? Just a little mishap that occurred during training one day. What are you doing firing on your own men? The captain bellowed at me. Not surprised, a little mishap doesn't really do it justice, does it? One has these little incidents when one's a hot-headed young private. I should put some evidence that resulted from one of my little mishaps on display.
Oh, does the great lawyer, like the great detective, want to exhibit some trophies of his finest moments?
Maybe.
Yes.
I don't see anything out of place here. Oh yeah, I can go this way. Okay, nothing. Like prison.
Go to prison, Kratos. That's where you belong.
Oh, I can't even examine. I thought I could. I guess I'll go to the Naruhodo legal consultancy.
Why?
Present new stuff to her.
I got nothing to say, Mr. Naruhodo.
Nothing at all.
Nothing. No thoughts, head empty.
A shame. Okay, so not there either, huh? Like the Sholmes? Back to Miss Green's hospital. Oh yeah, all green.
Yeah, right.
February 22nd, St. Bartholomew's Hospital Recovery Ward.
Miss Naruhodo, I've just finished speaking with the doctor. It seems Miss Green is well enough to be discharged at last.
Good news, but hopefully it's before she...
Ah!
What is it? Sure, Danny. 10 for 15 sounds good to me. Miss Green. Sure, Danny. 20 for 50 sounds good. What was that? She clearly just hid something behind her back. I didn't do anything, Purple. I mean, you didn't do anything.
You're just a poor, unfortunate soul.
One moment. Are we doing a dippy? Oh, hello everyone. What y'all doing here? After I said I can get discharged, so I'm just getting my things together.
Miss Green, what were you just doing?
30 for a day? Sure.
Wow, quite cheap actually.
Wait, oh yeah. Oh, nothing really. I'm taking a medicine the doctor prescribed for me, that's all. We were hoping to have another quick chat with you if that's alright. Don't really have anything else to tell you. Alright, she's definitely behaving strangely. Purple, just go on your alt. Remember, remember? See if we can't coax something out of her. What do you mean? It's literally the same, Danny. It's for all. This is for all of his accounts, silly. Which is technically only 2 accounts, but I mean, eh. Wait, what am I doing right now?
I don't know.
Oh, that's new. This is the card that Miss Green was looking so intently at before, isn't it? You have 13 different accounts? You didn't even have 5 the other day. For a day, yes, Danny, that's correct. Seems more like... What? Kratos? What is that? I don't know Greek. Made a bunch because funny. Yeah. This is the card that Miss Green was looking at so intently before, isn't it?
Mr. Naruhodo, we shouldn't be peeking at a young woman's private effects.
Danny, you can't just negotiate like that. You don't just give me 30 for a day and be like, okay, how about 30 for a week? No, that's not how negotiating works. Like, if you initially offered 30 for a week, I'd be like, okay, 30 for a day, and then you either agree to that, or you try to meet me in the middle, or you just stand pat. But you already agreed to 30 for a day. Show them, but members only. Aw, it's okay, Purple. Basically wiping someone from the face of history completely, every document, statute, or anything within their name and likeness gone. But Danny, 50 for a week? Sure. You said 20 for 50 and 30 for a day? Now, how does that make sense?
It doesn't.
20 for 50? Wait, what do you mean? Right, I should say peeking for gentlemen's effects only.
You mustn't do that either.
And maybe you, Mr. Sada, shouldn't be peeking into a young man's mind either.
No, I'm allowed to do that.
I am omnipresent. $20 for 50 minutes? I mean, you know, a better deal the higher up you go, basically, I guess? I don't know. In 15 minutes, 30 for a day, and 50 for a week, so 75 for a year? No. I'll take what's going on for 500. I'll take that too, Joe.
He'll take the 500 and then he will unmod Purple forever. That's what he said earlier.
$50,000 for a year.
Why is 1 year more than unmodding him forever?
Wait, what?
You literally said if Danny paid you 500 that you would unmod Purple.
Well, the terms and conditions have changed.
Indeed, Akaron, indeed. Kratos just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, she is trying to get rid of your mod for no reason. I don't understand why. It's going quickly. Right? By the way, Joe, how you doing, man? Good to see
Hello,
you.
Joe.
Dude, you missed a Xenosaga quote earlier.
I
Literally.
mean, it was a
Yeah.
it was a Shakespeare quote, but
No, no, Danny. A year is too long. What was it? It was like the quote, I believe, was a quote that Albedo said. Frailty, thy name is woman. Like a second, I forget who said it. Was it Shamspeare?
it was Shakespeare. Yes.
Yeah, when Shamspeare said that, I immediately just got like Xenosaga flashbacks right there. I was like, wait, what? Oh shoot, help. Danny, we're not doing a year. A year is non-negotiable unless you give me like a lot. And I mean a lot. Like let's go 20 grand for a year.
Whoa. Wow.
Purple's gotta be mod.
He says while negotiating to make him unmod.
This is the bottle of Miss Green, which is about to drink from when we arrived. 5 minutes to go 50k for you, not 20k for you. Well, she said heck no, so you know what, I'm negotiating.
Yes, she looked rather preoccupied, didn't she?
What? Purple is totally worth that much. What do you mean? Surprised you remember that because you don't. But then again, it is Albedo. Yep, it's Albedo, man. You gotta remember the random Albedo quotes. Also, I think I watched that cutscene like 15 times, honestly. So I mean,
Why?
because it was like it's one of the freakiest scenes from Xenosaga where he just rips his head off, basically.
Okay.
Freaking hilarious.
Oh, he rips his head off.
$2 for 3 decades sound good? Yeah, it sounds pretty good. No, I'm kidding. No, it's not. 15, what the heck is this? I mean, I don't know why. I just watched that scene a lot because it was funny. Perhaps it's very bitter. I can't stand bitter medicine.
I suppose that could be it.
In fact, whenever a doctor prescribes me medicine for a number of days, I always take it all at once.
Oh no!
Well, if you have to take something you don't like, it's best to get it all out of the way in one go, isn't it?
Oh dear. And I thought it was Miss Green I should be worrying about at the moment.
What? Why?
Oh wow. I
What?
didn't know that was an achievement.
The frick did I get that for? We're having examined Miss Green's bottle before it falls from the table. Oh, spoilers.
Spoiler, no.
Well, now we know. You're gonna end up there? End up where? Heard it here first,
Decapitated.
everyone Kratos finds decapitation funny. Danny, didn't we literally just agree for 75 for a week?
No, didn't we say 50 for a week?
Oh, it was.
Acheron said like 75
Danny,
for a year.
No, that's too long. A week is as long as I'm willing to go. Unless, like, you're willing to get into the ridiculous territory. Which, I know you don't want to do that. Yeah, and you do understand that he loses access to streams, right? Because I put subscribers only on and he doesn't subscribe to the channel? These would actually be the only streams he has access to.
Huh.
Well, at least for a few more days until he loses membership anyway. So yeah.
Yeah.
Not good, Danny, not good. Rat from World Rat Day. Hey. I know, I made that joke too. It's like, man, what if he should have showed up on World Rat Day. That would have been cool.
Indeed.
Ease my throat. Miss Green about this. Oh, give me so lot there for a moment. Don't move. Sorry. No, the aesthetics are all wrong. Wrong that I feel so thoroughly rejected?
Yes.
Ah. Danny, I said I'm not going past a week. Miss Green, about the soap. That was FNAF, Purple. Also, I was working on the 4th, so I couldn't do that.
Right?
Also, Phoenix doesn't like streaming on Mondays.
Yeah, I definitely
He
don't.
needed a Saturday. Or
Yep.
one of the days off that he has coming up eventually.
Yeah.
Which I forget what those days were, but I mean,
Like next week.
like which days next week?
All of them except for Monday. But like, I do have like an appointment on
Yeah, and
Tuesday.
the only day off I got next week is literally Thursday, and that's what I'm doing for Acheron's gift game, basically, which will be revealed sometime tomorrow.
Ooh.
That has the number 5 in it, as mentioned earlier.
And it's definitely not SMT5.
Or is it?
Who knows? I mean, Akira knows.
I don't have sick time, Purple, or vacation time, or anything. And
How is
that'd be kind of a waste of vacation time too, you know? Even if I did have it.
How is that even legal?
What do you mean?
Not having sick time or like vacation time.
Because I just started my job.
That's literally illegal in Germany.
You have to accumulate sick time with your work.
If you're sick, you're sick.
Like you get...
That's like you literally can't even fire an employee technically because they're sick.
Well,
Like that's literally illegal.
either way, you get like what, they said 180 hours is the max amount that you can accumulate or something like that in a year.
Like I said, in Germany, it's if you're sick, then you can't go to work, no matter how sick you are. Like, or how often you are sick, I should say.
Excuse me. But anyway, again, Purple, I literally couldn't take a day off because I started my job. I don't have any sick time or vacation time built up yet. But anyway.
I mean, I think that was directed at me not taking a day off on the 4th, on like the red day. I think.
I'm pretty sure that was... Well, it could have been both of us, honestly, but eh.
I mean, he said Phoenix Akuji right before that, so...
Yeah, but I also
just
couldn't
assuming.
do it either because I don't do 3
Oh.
or 4 streams on my work days.
I see.
Unless someone specifically would want that. I mean, like, they want me to just play a game for like 3 or 4 hours. Because maybe there's like, oh, it's a one-off stream. Oh, it's like an hour long. Okay, just stream it on like one of your work days if you want to. Like, I would do that if it was short enough game, I guess, but... But most people don't really do super short games.
Tales of Symphonia speedrun. Go.
Even Pac-Man World 2 was like 5 or 6 hours. That still would have been too long for a post-work tier 4 stream. Is Phoenix because Carl's mean? Not soap-shaped chocolate, isn't it? No, this is just normal soap. Well, normal poor quality soap. Oh, that was lucky. That sure wasn't a trick this time.
A
Danny,
trick?
we already negotiated freaking like, what was it, 15 for freaking 50 minutes? Why would I suddenly do $1 for an hour? It's weird. I found for it going dinner today. It's soap shake chocolate, they said. I wouldn't bite it, and I was fully them out. I passed out. It tastes so awful. Danny is not good at negotiating.
Nope. Oh my.
What's about people recently that makes them all eat soap?
Soap.
Miss Green, about this. Oh, wait.
Dun, 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 dun.
Negotiations were short indeed.
Yes.
Definitely
Short but
were.
desperate.
Is it perhaps something you might be able to tell me if I show you this photograph on my screen? Oh, is that a corpse? No, he's not dead. Of course, the lady had that poison. You're more or less dead here in the hospital bed. Ah, she was on a coma, then that's true. And just like got on my feet again, that man keels over. That strange balance of life sometimes. No, really, Mr. Shamspear isn't dead.
I mean, he was literally just here a minute ago. Dun, dun, dun.
Nope, Danny. 15 for an hour, that's my final offer. Mr. Green, about this. Could you just hold that there for a moment? Don't move. Sorry. No, the asserts are all wrong. Is it wrong that I feel so thoroughly rejected? Danny, I swear.
Dun,
Do.
dun, dun.
20 for an hour.
Oh, damn. You should take the deal, Danny. It's getting worse for you.
Miss Green, we were hoping to ask you about someone. Mr. Duncan Ross, you knew him, didn't you? Oh snap, the bottle fell, oh no.
Rip.
25, Danny, 25. Oh no, I'm so sorry, the bottle medicine fell down when she did.
Oh, Miss Green, are you alright?
30, Danny, 30. Yes, why are you giving advice to your friends? Why? I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to start it like that.
Don't worry about it, Purple. Don't worry about it.
Alright, you're lost, Danny, you're lost. Oh no, it's alright, I just wasn't expecting it. What do you know about Duncan?
Mr. Ross had been writing a letter when he passed away. The landlord found it in his room.
Okay, 15 it is, Danny. Sounds good.
It was a very personal letter to you.
I was at this art school. That's where I met Duncan a year ago now. Working understudies, he dreamt of becoming a professional artist one day.
And the two of you became romantically involved? Ooh.
Ooh. Yes, that's right. We're very much in love. We were engaged and married, actually. That's why he decided to move into a cheaper room to save money for the wedding. But let it be him to Mr. Garadebs. Yes, he told me he found the worst but cheapest room in the entire East End. And 1 month ago, that's when it happened.
We're so terribly sorry, Miss Green.
It's all in the past now, I suppose.
Poor Miss Green. She looks desperately sad.
I'm starting to think that's just her look.
And now I see that she has every reason to feel the universe is against her.
Okay, Danny. Sure thing, sure thing. All fell off before when Miss Green collapsed. What an earthquake. Avocado sounds pretty good.
Whatever was in the bottle.
Honey, maybe, or treacle, or syrup, or all three mixed together even.
Miss Naruhodo. You've been having a lot of very mean thoughts during this exchange. I'm disappointed in you.
Sorry.
How could you?
Wonderful news that you're going to be discharged, Miss Green. How about unwanting Danny an hour for one member message? No, Phoenix. You already get a tier 4 game for that, silly.
Nah. Rip.
Oh yes. I mean, I do. Once people are better, the hospital don't want.
You got
them
lucky
lingering,
this
wasting
time, Danny.
space. People like
You
me
got
anyway.
away this time.
Danny, you'd still be in the stream, you know, even if that did happen, you know. Just saying.
Kratos just gotta be like uncool about it. Like lame. Kratos gotta be lame.
Nice misspelling of German.
I do be very germy.
Okay, I'll get off your butt and go to the strawberry instead. I think that makes more sense. I don't think I should keep everyone waiting, so I probably shouldn't stand around and chat. Certainly doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk, that's for sure. Also, thanks, Phoenix, for being a member for 29 months, by the way.
Yeah.
I got distracted by
prob.
the craziness going on, you know? And the contents of the message. You better not violate that gosh dang strawberry, but purple, it was covered in white
He
stuff,
already
though.
did. He ate the butt.
I did eat it. I ate lots of strawberry, no, I'm sorry, I ate lots of butt. Mhm.
Yeah.
Strawberry butt, specifically. Mwahaha.
Kratos eats butt.
I don't know about you, Kratos, but Phoenix is offering a pretty good deal. But he's already getting his tier 4 stream, though, so no.
Damn. Just gotta be lame about it. Gotta be lame about it, I see.
I hope you won't think I'm being rude, but what? Danny, you are home. Purple, no, that's too much. Too much. You go somewhere else to sake your sanity. Do it. You want to leave me in peace now? I have to leave the hospital soon. Oh, I'm so sorry. We didn't mean to hold you up. First to be on our way, Mr. Naruhodo. Oh.
Surely you are not about to leave. That's quite out of the question.
What? Mr. Sholmes, I didn't realize you were here.
But of course I was, my dear fellow. Watching intently from the shadows, as always.
We'll make your presence known next time.
No. Mr. Sholmes, what's this about? Something which occurs to me with some regularity, Mr. Sato, is this. Why do detectives insist on such an ex post facto modus operandi? Why solve a case after it's happened? Instead of preventing a case before it happens. That is what sets a great detective apart.
What do you mean?
There's a case waiting to happen under our very noses, Mr. Naruhodo. So let us avert disaster. Let us prevent this case from ever happening with nothing but careful observation.
Alright.
All the clues you need are set before you. You need only look, and you cannot fail to see. You can do it, Mr. Naruhodo. I know you can. What,
Hey,
Danny?
Phoenix.
What?
Hi, Danny. What am I doing now?
You're preventing a tragedy, Kratos.
And how do I prevent said tragedy?
Well, not by leaving.
What the fuck do I do then? Is that everything again?
No, you were right, like before.
Nothing to... Oh.
Look at the poor mouse. Red.
What happened?
Whatever.
The mouse seems to be dead. Look, I didn't notice it there before, did you?
I think perhaps it drank the medicine that spilled out of the bottle. But that's the bottle that Miss Green was about to drink from when we arrived.
You don't think...
Ah, I see you've come to appreciate the true nature of this scene. That of a tragedy about to take place.
Yes, I think it's falling into place. Danny really just stop at "Hey Phoenix" and then just be like, "Nope."
It seems like it.
The screen, the content of the bottle you had before has spilt out on the floor, and the poor mouse that drank it has sadly died. I think it's clear the bottle must have contained a powerful poison.
Don't worry. I will attend to the mouse presently. Miss Green, were you intending to go the same way as that rodent? To take your own life?
Once we left, you'd put it in your lips again, wouldn't you? And taking the poison? Ow!
Miss Green, please! Please, talk to us!
What if it was gonna be an accident?
10 seconds later, and we would have arrived at a very different scene here. In all probability, you would not have enjoyed this most delightful conversation. Of course, perhaps it hasn't been quite so delightful from your perspective, Miss Green.
Actually, in a way, when everything's out in the open, I feel like a weight has been lifted. Tell me, how do you acquire that medicine? He needs to be typing though. Well, with this being a hospital and all, when the doctor comes to examine me in the mornings, no one sees the medicine cabinet open for a while, so I snuck out when he wasn't looking. Can't believe Dan would call me like that.
It conspicuously lacks a label. I wonder what it contains.
I don't really know, but I thought if I drank it, it might just stop the pain somehow. No.
I mean, I would stop any pain. Oh, please, Miss Green, don't talk of such things.
Seems clear now that it contains poison.
Yes, that poor little mouse is proof of that.
Hey, Danny.
Hey, Danny.
Oh no. all my fault. What have I done?
I shall remove this to my office, Miss Green. I take it you have no objection?
No, none. Oh. What? Now what? I swear that was already highlighted before. What the frick? Can you buy me an anime figure for research purpose? Not saying what kind of figure, but it's a figure. I mean, when we first arrived, the screen was standing with it in her hand, and it can only be described as a very tense atmosphere.
Yes. It may very well be related to whatever incident Mr. Sholmes believed was about to happen here. Perhaps we should ask Miss Green about it.
The card.
Neither the sender's name or address appear to be written in the envelope or on the card.
We're posting my own for the incident that put me in the hospital here. Information regarding the death of Duncan Ross. From the slug and salad on Briar Road at 5 p.m. on the 17th. Don't tell anybody else about this letter or the meeting. It is a matter of utmost importance. That one? Oh, snap. Wow.
Oh wow, that's actually more tame than what I expected.
Really?
I mean it's... Oh, never mind, I scrolled down.
Wait, oops.
I mean, there's another figure that's way more, just saying,
Scroll down.
I don't know, I thought we were more like on this kind of level, not gonna lie.
Cover is removable. Interesting. I didn't know that. The more you know, the more you know.
I did, Danny, I did. I thought you were more like, you know, I thought we were talking about that caliber.
That's crazy, man.
I mean, compared to that, the other one is quite tame. Even though you can remove
Wait,
the
what
top.
was the price? 119. Oh, dang, that's a lot.
I mean, actually, the second figure is cheaper than the one Danny wants.
Yeah. Wait a minute, the
Actually.
17th of this month? That's the day. That's the day you were standing Briar Road.
And 5 p.m. is precisely the time when the incident occurred.
I mean, that's just a coincidence, right?
Or is it? Oh my. The Slug and Salad, yes, a pub on the northern corner of Briar Road. Whoops.
Oh, dang. Okay, that's a thing.
Now that's...
That one's 300
oof.
bucks.
That's like... even more.
Kind of a lot.
I mean, you get 2 figures for one, I guess. I
Briar
guess.
Road being the street Mr. Garrett's house is on.
Does this mean that...
I'm sure you guys that was stuck in the back by the knife. It's actually only to the slug and salad.
Goodness.
We were doing on Briar Road that day. I didn't say anything before. You were in a coma.
Well,
I think I really will have to ask you to excuse me now. I'll do everything. Yes, I'm very sorry you had to drag out such painful memories for you. Oh, it's fine.
Miss Green, please promise us you won't try to do anything like that again.
Gosh, don't worry, your detective friend is the bottle now anyway. And besides, I've been stabbed in the back and had a close shave with a bottle of poison, and I'm still here. I'm destined to see things through to the end. Might sound a little conceited, but, well, that's how all this has made me feel. Leaving Miss Green and St. Bartholomew's behind, we made our way back to Baker Street with Mr. Sholmes.
Yes, Mr. Sholmes. Well, it would appear we've reached the end of the investigative trail for today.
Yes, it's late.
And, Mr. Naruhodo, did you discover anything that may be of use to you in court tomorrow, do you think?
Details about Mr. Hamspear, Mr. Garrodeb's lodgings, convict Selden. So many facets to this case. We're yet to see to the heart of it, if you ask me. That's my feeling anyway.
I can't help wondering about the results of the analysis.
And to Mr. Natsume's tea, you mean?
What, Danny, what? I don't get it. Yes, will they have found strychnine in it or not?
No, please, yes, no. Oh.
I don't get it. Well, I feel that either way.
It's because purple discuss.
Because the rats are cool. It will be hard to escape the grip of our friend, Mr. Reaper. Oh
Boo.
dear.
Ah! Danny, that was scary.
Whoa. Whoa.
That was scary. Barak von Zeeks.
Not as scary as Barak von Zeeks, though. But I wish you every success, of course. And though I was late to rise this morning, tomorrow will be a new dawn. I intend to spring from my bed at a crisp hour and attend the trial. Yay. Mr. Sholmes, you're going to come? Yes, Mrs. Sato, I will come. Indeed, whatever happens, I shall be there, assuming my eyelids operate in the morning. Cooperate.
Not sane. Wow, it's crazy.
I mean, Acheron, you've been watching these streams. How could you be sane anymore?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, anyway, where was I?
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I think we've done all we can. All that's left. Remain focused and keep fighting for Mr. Natsume's cause until the very end.
Fighting.
I'm feeling the urge to fall asleep coming back again.
I mean, yeah.
London, the world's most popular the city, home to some 6 million people. Away from the razzle-dazzle of down back alleys and back behind bridges and windows and the lonely lurk. Word bridge wasn't even in there, I don't know what that.
No.
Ryunosuke-san had battled long and hard with loneliness during his many months here. I felt honor-bound to battle equally hard for my compatriot to lift the curse that gripped him. As Mr. Sholmes said, tomorrow would be a new dawn for all of us.
Kratos, you literally sound drunk.
Ooh!
Drunk on sleep deprivation.
I am.
To be continued. Do, 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 do.
Alright, let's see. Let's go with that save file. We haven't saved in a while. It's been like 3 hours since our last save.
Whoops.
I mean, we got an auto save, so it's not the worst thing. Still.
I mean, hey, we got the entire investigation done.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Imagine how much faster it would have been if I wasn't passing at the beginning of this investigation.
Yeah.
February 23rd, 9:23 a.m. The Old Bailey Defense Antechamber. Ooh.
Hello there. Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. Oh, so we're going to see Van Zieks again. Yes.
Oh. Dot, 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 dot.
This is it then, Mrs. Naruhodo.
Yes, it's time to put an end to this now. The miserable curse that has been plaguing Mr. Natsume to everything.
And in my own small way, I shall do everything I can to help you.
Always appreciate your help, Miss Sato.
Suffering Sasuke selfishly sidelined. Ah.
Good morning to you too, Mr. Natsume.
Good morning. Good morning, locum student Mr. Naruhodo Esquire. Yeah, I can't scream anymore. It's too late now. Listen to you two chatting away happily as if the main player of today's trial isn't here. I mean, I'm still loud, but like, not as loud. Why would you do that? Why? Oh dear. We didn't mean to cause offense, Mr. Natsume. I thought perhaps that because you had your eyes shut so tightly, you were meditating, finding inner calm. It seemed wrong to disturb you. I was waiting! What's the matter, Mr. Natsume? You seem different somehow today. Why, naturally, that's because I've attained spiritual enlightenment. The path of literature, you see, is the journey to discover one's own death. Or such like. That's the sort of morning conversation I was hoping for. That's why I had my eyes shut.
It's a sign, I'm afraid. Somehow you have to forgive me. Mars?
And
Mars is a cool Fire Emblem character.
And you mustn't talk of your path leading you to death, Mr. Natsume. That's what was just an example.
Oh yes, there it is. Inner calm.
Very calm. You barely came to see me at all yesterday. I was surely abandoned me and returned to your beautiful long-lost homeland. We've not even been in Great Britain a week yet.
Oh, it's me.
Right.
Yes, well, anyway. Well, have you talked to Sheena at all since, when was it, second? Danny? I tend to set everything straight in court today. I'm determined to uncover the truth.
But Mr. Naruhodo, you're too gay for that.
Whoa.
Whoa. I've actually reached an important decision myself.
Oh, what sort of decision?
I shall fill you in after the trial.
Alright.
It would seem...
Oh.
Mr. Sholmes isn't coming today after all.
Back to reading. Have fun reading, Ratatas.
It's a very clever message, I think. My dear fellows, you must win this battle on your own merits.
Very clear message, I think. That he's overslept again. Sounds familiar.
Indeed. The great detective, my arch nemesis. long may he stay away, if you ask me.
Defendant and your legal representative. Trial is about to begin. Make your way to the courtroom immediately. 3 hours and 15 minutes to get this trial done. Let's do this. Today, once again, we face the Reaper. And the Reaper stands for the prosecution. Since fate is sealed. But I don't believe in that legend any more than I believe in Sosuke-san's curse. It's in here somewhere, and I won't let it escape me.
Oh wow.
I keep believing my client and keep fighting. Keep fighting to the very end, that's all.
And that's a nice figure, Danny. That do be nice.
February 23rd, 9:40 a.m. Whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm not saying that, Purple. You know why I'm not saying that.
I mean, that one's nice as well, I guess.
Oh wow, that's pretty cool. Costing me again. Wow, they don't even say what the price of the second one is.
Damn. Someone do be liking Kasumi.
She does. Oh well. That's interesting though.
No, Purple. No.
Anyway, February 29th. Can I pass out?
No.
In the name of the Judge Majesty, the Queen. What is this, Ryan? Oh gosh. I hereby declare this court to be in session. I call upon the counsel of the prosecution to declare their willingness to proceed.
The prosecution is ready.
Yes, the defense is ready. Very good. Now I call upon the 6 ladies and gentlemen of the jury, chosen by lot, to represent the will of the people in this trial. Are you ready to proceed? Absolutely, Joshua will be done. You mark my words.
I feel obliged to say I feel especially ruthless on the days when my head is sitting just right.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Nice one.
Wait, the figurine that's only 26 bucks? That's actually not that bad. But at that point, why get that when you can literally just get the amiibo?
I mean, it is... The amiibo is pretty small, not gonna lie.
I mean, the thing's probably really small, too.
I mean...
I don't think it says what the size is.
I mean, these... I think it does look taller. Bigger, I guess.
Either way, I mean, like, the amiibo is a little cheaper and it has functionality.
I mean, I have the amiibo and I've never used the functionality.
Because you don't play Smash.
Yeah, who would play
I think that's the only game with Joker amiibo functionality actually is Smash. Danny, I swear, I just want to go to the trial. Wow, that is incredibly expensive. What the frick?
Wow.
Never buy that. I like how it's 66% off on sale and it's still 255 bucks pre-owned.
66.
Okay, anyway. Yeah.
Oh, well, I wonder if you could adjust my head for me, and please be as ruthless as you like. Thieves deserve to die, if you ask me, especially ghost thieves. I have no sympathy for the men at all.
Look, I said yesterday, I'll say it again now. I don't have time for this. I got my own problem. Oh my, the Lord show us all the light here. Leaders flock to a righteous verdict again today. Well, we don't get to keep those 4 not guilty verdicts from yesterday? It looks like the scales are back in the neutral position.
Rip.
Now, Lord Von Zeeks, what can you tell us?
Dot 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 dot.
Prosecutor's report, please, for the court. Mission of theory expounded by the defense yesterday regarding the defendant's tea. Does have the results. Danny, holy crud. Hasbell's cool. Rita's cool too.
Before the prosecution delivers the black news about the black tea belonging to the black god and the dog. Dog. Not dog.
Very lol, very cool.
Damn.
Lots of links. Oh, Phoenix's pop-up thingy disappeared.
What? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Pray, allow me a moment to savor a liquid of a more sanguine hue. In fact, I'll defer to the good detective for the report. Here's to you, Inspector.
No, it's different links. Purple. Yeah, sure. Thank you, sir. Again, by the defense, we found a ball shelter outside the victim's window in the snow. There was indeed a frozen reddish liquid and a little depression on the top of it. Purple, I literally just checked him and said, like, oh, Asbel's cool, Rita's cool, Irilola's cool, so of course they're different. Would that not have given it away? Yes, that's the tea. That's what Mr. Natsume brought with him that night. The brains of the yard are analyzed, and yes, you're right, it was cheap. With a trace of strychnine or any kind of toxic substance.
No poison at all.
In other words, the tea that had the defendant brought with him to the victim's room is innocent. It's an eclair. What a revelation! Not guilty, not guilty, not guilty, not guilty. Alright, we win!
Whoa! Easy.
As I suspected. Hold on. You want that Lapras?
I mean, it is cute.
That, Phoenix.
It's a figure.
Oh, it's Joker!
And I have that pre-ordered because it's literally awesome.
I mean, ooh, looking cool, Joker. Does he come with that blue fire effect too?
Yeah.
What? Really?
I mean, oh, you mean that in the last picture? Yeah, no, not that
Why?
one. Only the little bit, like on the feet.
Why is there a Pikachu with a Luigi outfit on?
Why not?
Also, why is it $112? It's a freaking plushie.
Now that's a better question.
140 euro pre-order, right? That makes it quite clear. Then Mr. Sosuke Natsume is blameless here.
My learned friend is jumping to conclusions again. A typical Nipponese reaction.
What?
Yes, it's true, no poison was found in the few drops of a liquid recovered from the soap on the window ledge. Akron, don't judge me. I pre-ordered that one too, by the way. But what logic is that? Would you take a drop from the Thames and conclude that the water in the ocean isn't salty?
My word, the water in the ocean is extremely salty, counsel.
Exactly. Just as salty as Kratos.
I'm always
Unfit.
salty.
unfit for drinking, just as the victim's tea was in the night in question, as the court has already heard.
Whoa, that's crazy.
I know, right?
Oh, the mask is removable too? That's so cool.
Yeah, I had to do it. I had to get them.
So cool.
Bitter was the precise word from the lips of Mr. William Shakespeare,
I was gonna break
whom
another
the
glass.
whom the prosecution now called to the stand. Honestly, I would buy a Van Zieks figure. I would
I
do
bet,
that.
I bet.
And a Sholmes figure. And a Kazuma figure.
Yeah.
This game has too many good characters.
I'm tired too, Purple. I'm tired too. Very well, I'll upload the prosecution's request. Uphold, not upload, what they said.
Mr. Shakespeare.
The word upload didn't exist back in freaking 1900.
Or did it?
Probably not. That sounds
What if
really
it
good.
just meant something different?
What did downloading mean then? Ooh.
The opposite?
I'll get to sleep in like 3 hours, Purple. Don't worry. Sounds like we're gonna have another confrontation with our theatrical friend. It'll show Mr. Shakespeare to a stand. I didn't try to sell your existence. Just your mod.
Mr. William Shakespeare, the victim of this despicable crime. What, Danny?
Phoenix. Oh heaven,
Phoenix.
oh heck. You command me to remember. Forsooth, 'twas I. Shakespeare did have a belly full of the foul fluid given in mine innocence. What?
Fluid.
I'm so confused. Yes, but as we revealed in yesterday's proceedings. So fat and chubby and fluffy and fat.
He do be very round.
Perhaps first been led to believe.
But Danny, I'm not your sugar daddy. I'm not gonna buy you this stuff. Just saying.
I like how you can do for that Pikachu. You can do worldwide shipping, 5 to 10 days for $14.50, or you can do 2 to 4 months for $14.50. I don't know.
Maybe some people just like waiting, I guess.
Get it towards closer to Christmas, I guess. I don't know. Chunky Pikachu plushie, I know, right? The witness is not as innocent we had perhaps first been led to believe.
It does look very nice, I'm not gonna lie. Or like
Yeah.
very round. By using bars of soap such as this, he has been stealing gas from the supply company, yes.
One may smile and be a villain. Forsooth, 'twas I, Shakespeare, did have a room full of the sweet fuel given. That's right, fellow jurors, don't forget this man is a rotten thief. I had forgotten. Kept all that about the ice coins a tidy secret, didn't you? You should have owned up sooner.
Arrest him, I say, arrest him at once, and let him feel the sting of my tail.
Oh, indeed, by dint of vile and cowardly means have I plotted to further mine own ends, I confess. Thou wouldst not pardon my sins, of that I am sure. If you acknowledge your wrongdoing, what exactly are you doing here? Cowards die many times before their deaths, and for a coward such as I, death be well deserved. But would that still greater crime passeth unpunished? For lo, the hairy-faced gentleman of farther east than Verona did contrive to poison me.
Objection.
There was no poison in the tea found in your room, and the police have attested to that.
Like I said, Danny, I'm not just gonna buy you random stuff. What do I get out of this? What the defense would assert as an inconsistency will quickly be cleared up by the witness's testimony.
was I, Shamspear, insert Dio laugh here. Hoo hoo hoo.
Ho ho ho.
Dragon Quest line, yay. Wait, what?
What?
My honey extension was all like, this is, it's at a discount of $2,360 right now or something right now, but it's 2116. So what the heck is this site on right now? Also,
Some major.
the Dragon Quest slime, worldwide shipping, 5 to 10 days, $13.46. 2 to 4 months, $14.50. You actually pay more to wait longer.
Great.
It makes so much sense.
Indeed.
Your friendship, Danny. Oh, snap.
But like, you know, that's not. Is that not so, Mr. Shakespeare?
Yeah. Kingdom Hearts stuff. It's pretty cool. Verily, my liege, I would most gladly speak. Very well. Let the witness testify. To explain his
Kratos?
inconsistency.
What were you about to say, Kratos?
Testify? I don't know.
Tetanus, Tetris.
Tell the court why that poison apparently entered your body through none other than the TA.
I mean, that do be cute. But like,
Dora, wow. Riku, wow.
Riku.
Oh, it says the Sora is $4,429 with a 44% price drop.
Oh, damn, there's some very nice Riku figures.
So expensive. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, figures do tend to be expensive.
But it's literally $35.
Meh.
Like I said, my honey app is on crack or something.
Yeah.
Japanese man did come to my chamber with tea brewed in the pot. It wasn't in my cup alone that the wicked miscreant secretly poured his wicked poison. Whilst feigning distraction in our debate, near did a drop of his own drink pass his lips. When he departed by and by, I did use the tea that remained in this cup to make my coins of ice. Thus, 'tis no surprise that poison be not found in the tea I did pour in the molds of soap. What? That makes no sense.
The poison was slipped into the cup after the tea had been poured. The normal way for poison to be administered, in my experience.
Quite, otherwise it would be disastrous if the poison were to mix up the cups, for instance. No poison bottles found at the scene.
Because, quite simply, the Nipponese took the bottle back to his own room.
And you guys haven't searched his room? Prove it. ...
The absence of a vessel containing the poison only becomes problematic when considering suicide.
I knew that.
By now, it should be perfectly clear.
Wow, chocobo, cool beans.
That do be chunky. A bar or two of cheap soap is wholly insufficient to wash the deep stains of guilt from the accused's hands.
Ugh.
But I see, Danny do be liking the chunky boys.
Chonker, man, chonker. Sirs, madams, 'tis true that I, Shamspear, be a common thief of gas. But listen here, ladies and gentlemen. Wherefore would I lie? Verily, I have no cause. I have naught to lose. Tonkabo.
Indeed. Well, I do declare.
Thank you for your testimony, witness. Counsel, proceed with the cross-examination. Yes, my lord.
Ooh, that is pretty. That is pretty.
Japanese men did come to my chamber with tea brewed in a pot. Brewing that tea, man.
Tea.
Jeez, I look away for a second, suddenly 3 more links. Good lord.
I mean, yeah.
Aerith, cool. Aerith, cool again. $200, $100. Cloud, $130. Cool.
Noctis. Oh damn.
Oh snap! $213. Crazy, man. Oh my gosh. Tifa,
Wait.
cool. $85. That's actually the cheapest one. Oops. Alright, okay. Did another one just post? I literally can't even tell anymore.
What?
Oh yeah, another Tifa one post, 134.
I see.
Danny, this is getting a little spammy. It's hard to tell when new links are popping up, man. Alright. Hold it!
God damn it.
Prime Minister of Italy. Wow, it's Sephiroth. Holy crud.
Whoa.
So cool.
Gotta
You
look
were
at
already
Sephiroth.
acquainted with Mr. Natsume, is that correct?
Nice.
I know thee not, old man. Fall to thy prayers. Do I know thee, or thee know thee not? Methinks, Misa think it is all I know that thy destiny mingles in mine. You Jar Jar Binks now. You lost me at the first "the." Down, sir. Thou must learn in the English tongue, before thou turns thy hand to lawyering. I did, but I must have missed the archaic Elizabethan lecture.
Whoops.
Verily and in truth, 'twas a fine flavored brew. Though a drop of poison did barb its sweetness, the thorn doth barb the sweet rose. That,
Then
dear
you really
friends-
gotta stop now. This is like really getting ridiculous.
Yeah, Danny, chill, please. The figures are cool, but like, good lord, we're not gonna buy any of these for obvious reasons. Also, I think you posted the same one twice. No, you didn't. That was Sephiroth. Frick is Reno. I've never seen that character in my life before.
Isn't he from FF7?
Apparently. That, dear friends, be the simple truth.
Listen to Mr. Shakespeare. He seems in even better form than he was yesterday.
Either that or I'm in worse form. Faded evening after I did dine. His Spanish chat couldn't be me. Oh no.
Oh no.
At Grubb's Grubbery, a local alehouse of good report. Not did pass my lips, but the tainted black tea.
I mean, it
No.
doesn't count as spamming if the stream isn't even, like, on. Like, you were spamming before the stream.
Well,
So-
like maybe a little, maybe if you were like a few minutes before the stream was gonna start, maybe, but like
Yeah, quite a bit before
when no
the
one's
stream.
here, like yeah,
Yeah.
whatever, do what you want. But behold, the poison was not in the tea at first. In my cup alone, and that wicked miscreant secretly poured his wicked poison.
Hold it!
Who did?
Then you saw the moment when the poison was added to your tea. Who witnessed the act and then drank the tea? Thou dost describe the actions of a fool. Instant just showed appreciation for the cat overlord. Indeed.
Nice.
Quite so, quite so. But no one likes going thirsty, do they? Sooner would I die quenched than parched.
Would I have the choice? Actually, on the night in question, the water main was frozen, I believe, wasn't it? Were it not for the tea, in sooth, I would sooner have died frozen than quenched or parched. Okay, hold on a second.
Wow.
What?
Nothing.
What? What? What was the video?
It's a link to your stream.
Oh, it is. That's interesting.
I was expecting something like "Never Gonna Give You Up."
No,
Not gonna lie.
Well, I wasn't expecting that. I was just expecting something random, honestly. Right. No ice coins means no heating.
The witness had more than one brush with death on the night in question, it would seem. Remind the court, Mr. Shamspeare, as to whether the accused drank any of the tea which he brought with them.
The greatest of pleasures, my liege.
Drinking tea while it's hot.
Wow. Being distraction, our debate near, did a drop of his own drink pass his lips? Bruh, I can already disprove that one.
Hold it!
The teacup Mr. Nazi drank from was found completely empty at the scene. Wait, were you just gonna disprove that right there? Okay. Let's not forget the defendant's maxim, drink tea while it's hot. I did gulp from the poison cup that night. In mine agony, did I writhe uncontrolled?
Wow.
Pain, I did
Thanks,
knock the
Danny.
fellow's cup and
Thanks.
its contents spilt. Blood from a gaping wound, methinks. Oh? What is that
What?
one? Is that never gonna give you up?
No. It's not.
After I made the coins of ice in his tea.
An upset cup was found on the table, but the victim was slumped over.
Oh.
There's no contradiction here. It's true, there was no tea left in either cup that we found at the scene. But still, something about this statement is troubling me.
Yes, of course, I know what it is. You're not somebody's wise drink tea while it's hot maxim, isn't it?
Dee. No, I'm not sure that's it. Bye-bye.
Bye, Danny.
Bye-bye.
I didn't press any buttons.
Wow.
No, I did plot my controller close to my keyboard. Maybe I pressed something on there.
Whoops.
Thank you, witness. Now reiterate for the court what it is that occupied you after your guests had left and before you drink your tea. Departed by and by, I did use the tea that remained in his cup to make my coins of ice.
Hold it!
I said you could cheat the gas company. In fact, isn't that right? Eat or to die, to life's only choice. Yes. Faith, cheat by the be the wise choice, and mine occupation be not an ugly one. Prithee, dost thou not see the beauty and simplicity of the ruse?
No, I don't. And be very sure, sir. Once this trial is over, Ultimate Gas will take you to task over this legal task.
Not gonna lie, I thought she like slammed her leg on the desk for a second there. I was like, wait, what?
She doing the Van Zeeks?
Yeah. I shall not run. I shall not hide. I will never give you up. I'll never let you down. Who's to say I have nowhere to run nor hide? But, my lady, what wouldst thou put with these pitiful player?
Oh, I tell you what I'd like to do with you. Starting with a shoddy shirt on your back.
'Tis time for a Shakespearean dance.
What a harsh world we live in. The thieving of gas was addressed in yesterday's proceedings. The prosecution calls on the defense not to muddy the waters with irrelevancy. Again.
Consider that a warning, counsel. Yes, my lord. Why am I the one in trouble here?
Mr. Shakespeare, after the accused returned to his own lodgings, he used his tea to make you coins. Is that correct?
Peter to die. I did make my choice many moons ago. Thus 'tis no surprise that poison be not found in the tea I did pour into the molds of soup. Soap.
Soap.
Hold it!
Man, soup is so
soup.
good. Having first made your special point, it was after 2 in the morning when you collapsed. Is it? That would mean you can't have drunk any tea yourself until around that time. Oops. Once ensnared by literary debate, naught else be found in the furrows of my mind. The debate about Romeo and Juliet, you mean? And who is the stronger of the two? Rightly, I did pay no heed to the tea as I wrestled with the abominable fellow. Almost said abominable snowman. Oh man. That would have been funny. Really did I remember that? I don't remember debates like that when I was studying. It's just that neither of you actually drank the tea whilst it was hot that evening. My lord, wouldst thou be privy to some Shakespearean wisdom? Husband, wife, in tea, ought I tepid be?
Ah, yes, so very true. Everyone has different preferences when it comes to tea.
You might have interpreted that wrongly.
Nah.
So it's been proven that there was no poison in Sosuke-san's tea. That should be hugely in our favor. The atmosphere in this courtroom today.
It feels as though everybody is against us, Mr. Naruhodo.
It must be the Reaper's poison.
I'm afraid that if we don't find a significant flaw in this testimony somewhere, the jury will pounce and find Mr. Natsume guilty.
It feels like we've jumped into fire here. Japanese man did come to my... Okay, Excuse me. I do not know, man.
What?
Don't know entirely what we should be doing here.
Objection!
Yeah, that's what I thought, but I wasn't 100% sure. Claim that Mr. Natsume didn't drink a drop of tea on the night in question. That's impossible. Oh, how chopped logic. What is this, ye dark-clad fiend? The two teacups from the scene, one used by the victim and the other by the defendant. I have a clear difference between them. One that represents incontrovertible proof. incontrovertible.
What difference?
The inside of the cup's just here. Clearly visible ring.
Yes, a tea ring. Commonplace enough.
Indeed, such stains occur all too readily when one leaves tea in the cup for a while. Yet Mr. Natsume's cup has no such ring. Good lord, you're right, it's completely clean. And prithee, sir, what markest thou of it? Exactly, Mr. Natsume told you in court yesterday, the Japanese saying he quoted.
Drinking.
Tea? Well, it's hot.
Yes.
That's right, yes. The jittery Mr. Natsume was true to his usual self that night and drank his tea in no time. If you claim your testimony, he didn't touch a drop of his tea. A ring would have developed on the inside of his cup as well after several hours of the tea was left standing. But, Lord Mr. Shakespeare, you clearly lied to the court. Get thee to a
Nunnery.
Objection.
nunnery, oh.
As a rule, I fill my hello chalice up to 7 times during any one trial.
Uh-huh. You might want to keep that information yourself. Doesn't mean he always drinks it, though.
Yet, on occasion, tedium distracts me, and I pour more times than I intended until the bottle is dry.
Habits are fascinating but irrelevant?
On the contrary, they illustrate the fickleness of human memory. To William Shakespeare.
Yes, my liege.
Though you previously stated that you made the coins of ice from the leftover tea in the accused's cup.
Oh no, it's prawns.
Could it be that you were perhaps mistaken?
Eh?
Could it be that, yes, perhaps there was some tea remaining in the small teapot left at the scene?
Oops.
A fact that had vanished from your memory until now.
Faith, my liege, thou art a magician. Verily, 'tis as though thou hast seen with thine own eyes at night. What? Forsooth, I was mistook. I did plan to use tea from the Japanese fellow's cup, but lo, when I looked, 'twas empty. And thus did I use the dregs that festered in the teapot as my liege did suggest.
Objection.
Dang, that's a neat picture too. And you just suddenly remember now you can made a mistake before? Are we supposed to believe that?
Objection.
People's memories are imperfect, my learned friend, which is why we rely on evidence instead. ... But in any case, it makes no difference. The victim's most recent testimony tells us 2 things of note. Firstly, that the poison was put into the victim's teacup only. And secondly, that the spoiled cup was not the source of the insipid ice coins that have bewitched this court.
The insipid poison.
Yes.
The prosecution makes a fine summary of the facts.
Furthermore, their testimony remains valid and in full support of the established facts. In other words, let me get this off. The inconsistency claimed by the defense simply does not exist.
No, he tossed his cape off.
And he's looking hot.
What does that mean then?
I do declare that means there's no issue with the Gus thief's testimony.
Apart from a bit about the thieving Gash, obviously.
My lords, ladies, and gentlemen of the jury, I do solemnly swear I did dine at Grubb's Grubbery Alehouse that night. Naught did pass my lips but the black tea given by me, the Japanese, whose back be stooped as low as death. A likely story.
Yeah.
And on what did you dine, sir? Why, I did partake of my favorites, a broth as would be called soup, and a leaf as would be called salad.
As an salubrious a menu as the establishment where it was served.
But you gods will give us some faults and make us men.
Don't pee on the floor, use the corridor. Good advice, Danny. Good advice.
Welcome
Yes.
back. Willingly would I suffer what punishment 'tis seen fit to serve a wicked thief with gas, but I pray you wise noble fellows ne'er forget the simple truth. That be one thing, and this be another.
Dot dot dot.
Dot dot dot. Sirs, all your humble servant Shamspear doth entreat you, punish the Japanese fellow for his sins.
My lord. If I may speak, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Foreman.
I believe we may have been duped by that rotten defense lawyer.
Bruh.
Brr.
So confused, man. So confused.
Oh. Okay. By me.
What? I do declare you may be right.
Run fast, eat butt. Emo smells like poop. He needs a bath. Do it.
We all know the wave there was making coins out of ice to keep himself warm.
This lawyer lad says he's stealing gas. He deserves a dose of poison, eh?
Does he though?
Been leading us up to the garden path. That's what he's been doing.
If I said anything like that.
No, you did.
Or did we? Oops, did I not read that?
No.
Can't just do that, man. It's against the rules. Hold on a second. Hey, what happened to the other one?
You know what?
Oh,
What?
jeez, I swear confusing. Anyway, nothing. Nothing important.
Irish decision this time. We won't be swayed from it. Judge acknowledges the position of the jury and foreman, and will duly hear the jury's findings.
What? No, you can't yet.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you will state your decisions now.
Guilty!
Guilty.
Guilty!
Guilty.
Guilty!
Guilty.
You would just unlike the video. He said he stinks. That didn't happen though, Danny. The likes are still at 10. That hasn't changed.
Everybody declare the jury to be on one accord. Stupid jury.
Oh, happy day.
Dot 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 dot.
How is this happening? My lord, the defense asserts its right to carry out a summation examination.
Well, the court upholds the defense's right.
Typical. My learned friend is unable to accept the obvious truth.
Nice biting your feet, you made him angry. Aw.
Ooh,
I will
kinky.
therefore enter its second summation examination immediately. There is the court calls upon each of you. State the grounds upon which to find the defendant guilty of the crime of which he is charged.
Didn't the
What?
dude literally lied about the freaking tea? I don't know why they're even believing him at this point. It's like, what the heck?
Man. Daddy, I can't get out. I'm literally in the stream.
Oh man, logic me, and having considered all the evidence, the defendant must logically be guilty.
I do agree that gas is far too expensive. I can quite understand why the man would want to avoid paying. The stuff explodes and it can poison you. It's absolutely lethal. Gas is. Gas doesn't come for free. It costs a fortune to deliver it around the city and maintain the pipes.
To tell the truth, my wife shows up for me is a little sketchy at times.
What? If nothing else passed the victim's lips that night, there's no other explanation, is there? What? Danny, don't do that. Just make sure he doesn't
Whoa.
do that to you.
I do feel that perhaps personal opinion about gas and its supply has influenced decisions somewhat. But never mind.
No, you really shouldn't mind.
Yeah. The truth is, our contender argument wasn't as unassailable as we had hoped. Mr. Shakespeare was poisoned. There can be no doubt of that.
How are we supposed to turn this around?
I think we need to establish the method by which Mr. Shakespeare was actually poisoned. Our only hope is to demonstrate that to the court incontrovertibly.
But that's surely almost impossible at this stage.
If we don't manage it, though, Mr. Natsume will die.
Will be found guilty.
Basically die.
No delays, counsel. Proceed with the summation examination.
Jury examination.
Let's go.
Defense's rebuttal. A man of logic, me, and having considered all the evidence, the defendant must logically be guilty. Oops. Let's save that game.
Yes.
Alright, Hecking Beam, you're gonna put him in the timeout box? Oh no.
Hold it!
All the evidence, you say?
That's right, there's no room for doubt. It's all pointing to that Japanese man with the big mustache.
That's the Englishman with the bigger mustache.
Which means we need to show the man some new evidence to make him change his mind.
Oh, we had that kind of evidence.
And don't worry, the summation examination has barely started, really. Perhaps there'll be a shift in the situation that shows an existing piece of evidence in a new light.
Let's hope so. No, I need to find some way out of this deadlock.
I do agree that gas is far too expensive. I can quite understand why the man would want to avoid paying.
Hold it!
Hold it.
But
Then time or place to be discussing the price of gas, madam.
really, think of the injustice. Air is gas, and air is free. Why should ultimate gas cost money? It makes my blood boil. I can feel myself becoming more ruthless than ever.
No time or place to be ruthless either.
If I might interject here.
Yes, madam?
It seems my fellow jurors take issues with the price our company charges for gas. But it's precisely because of thieves like this man that the cost goes up. Oh, what a beastly man. That unkempt mustache, those hunched shoulders, poisoning tea and stealing gas, utterly unforgivable.
No, Mr. Natsume isn't the one who's been stealing gas. I'll thank you not to go adding on more crimes.
Mr. Natsume hasn't been poisoning tea either. Well, anyway, I quite made up my mind. It is all made up as price of gas. The stuff explodes and it can poison you. It's absolutely lethal gas, this.
Please talk about the poison rather than the gas, do you think, sir?
Well, if you like. I mean, to be honest, I'd take poison over gas every time.
You take poison?
What I mean is, poison can only poison you. It doesn't explode, does it? Goodness me, what are you talking about? Sit him straight, please, lawyer man.
Well, it's certainly true that poison isn't prone to exploding. I think you'll find poison also can't light or heat up a room.
Ah! You're right. I hadn't considered that at all. Young lawyer man.
Well... yes?
You have a good head on your shoulders. We could use someone like you at our company's legal representatives.
Well, I wasn't expecting to pick up more business in the middle of a trial, that's for sure.
Anyway, the point is, I haven't had the best experience with gas companies in the past. Also, crunch.
Crunch. Excuse me.
Gas doesn't come for free. It costs a fortune to deliver it around the city and maintain the pipes.
Hold it!
Please refrain from all this talk of gas.
There's an all-out attack underway here in case you hadn't noticed. Against my company's gas.
Time for an all-out attack.
Looking cool, Joker. Am I supposed to sit here and take it, am I? I don't think so.
Really buzzing now.
All I've heard about are wonderful fuels, explosions, and poisonings. What about electricity, What about getting electrocuted? What about that? A little explosion here and there is nothing in comparison.
Any explosion could hardly be described as nothing, madam. Nevertheless, the theft of your gas is deplorable.
My point exactly. But the gas thieves aren't even the worst of our enemies. We have far more devious reprobates to contend with on a daily basis, you know.
More devious? Who, madam?
Other gas companies, of course.
Other gas companies? Not quite what I was expecting.
We generate gas and deliver it to our customers fair and square.
Indeed, nobody's questioning that, madam. Altamont is an exemplary gas company.
But there are other unscrupulous gas companies here in London that don't even have any gas at all.
What? But if they don't have any gas, how do they go about selling it to people?
You wouldn't think it possible, would you? But they steal our gas, you see, and sell that.
They steal your gas? How on earth is such a thing possible?
Gas companies like ours deliver gas to people's homes via a network of pipes. But these devious reprobates secretly disconnect our pipes and divert our gas into their own rotten pipes. Then they make a contract with the household supplied by those pipes. And take money for the precious gas that drive for the hours without us even knowing. They're diverting gas into their own pipes illegally. What a brazen form of theft. When we visit customers' houses to collect the money from their meters, we always have to check whether or not one of these devious companies has been up to its tricks.
Oh. Something to say about that juror number 3?
Oh golly, you mean me? I'm terribly sorry. I was just thinking to myself.
I really did catch him off guard here. Thinking about what the lady next to you is saying, correct?
Well, yes. I just got a little riled up about it recently, you see.
Please, sushi. Indeed.
Mm.
Go on.
In almost guesswork, I visited my house the other day to investigate the pipe work. We need to ask for your cooperation while we carry out a secret check of your property, sir, the fellow said. So I let him in. And do you know what he did?
I'm afraid I have no idea. Please tell us.
He proceeded to take one of my lights off the wall. Then he grabbed the exposed mouth of the pipe and started blowing into it. What do you think you're doing, young man? You're giving away company secrets there. Oh, please, everybody knows, but it was very nearly the death of me, I can tell you.
What do you mean?
I'll explain, if you don't mind. As I said before, these unscrupulous other gas companies connect their customers to our pipes network.
Yes, but how does blowing the pipes come into it?
Obviously, there's gas in the pipes, and it's a fairly low pressure. By blowing air through the pipes, you can make the pressure drop temporarily. And if you do that, any lights connected to the same pipe will flicker for a moment.
I see. In other words, upon blowing the pipe, the lights of an adjacent property has no contract with the company flicker. You know that these devious scoundrels have been meddling with the pipes.
Exactly, my lord. That's it in a nutshell. It's the reason why we have teams of workers going around neighborhoods to investigate which lights flicker. The trouble is, the particular worker who came to my house didn't know the strength of his own breath. He blew down the pipe with all his might, and you can guess what happened, can't you?
Well, if you blew hard, then wait, you mean...
That's right. The lights didn't just flicker, they went out. Along with the stove, gas started pouring into the house.
What a disaster.
The gas supply must have been interrupted briefly because the man blew too hard, so the flames went out. I'm afraid I yelled at the fellow. Are you trying to kill us all, I said?
Kill every last one of them.
Yes.
By disconnecting a lamp and blowing into the exposed gas pipe. Also distinguish lamps and stoves connected to the same network of pipes. And then when the gas starts flowing again, it just silently seeps into the room.
Mr. Naruhodo, I think perhaps...
Yes, this is almost certainly the clue we've been hoping for. Danny, I don't understand Spanish.
Me neither.
Juror number 3, defense requests that you amend your statement to include that information.
Oh well, if you like, I don't mind.
And obviously
Well, I do.
And obviously not going to spend the whole stream Google translating either. Oh, nice auto advance.
What I do, that's our company's secret method of identifying the rogues that try to diddle us.
Also,
Like I said, madam, it's widely known already.
Mm-hmm.
What, Danny, what?
Very well, juror number 3, you will amend your statement accordingly.
Yes, my lord. Although I'm not really sure what the point of all this is. Blow out of the gas pipe and you extinguish everything in the house, and then you're in real trouble.
Okay, so that's new, right? Yeah.
Yep.
So extinguish everything in the house. You mean even on different floors?
Oh yes, all floors are connected to the same pipe after all. That's true of every building. Because gas supply contracts are issued for whole properties.
I had no idea it was possible to extinguish gas appliances simply blowing down the pipe.
It's not something we like to publicize, to be honest. But we have to carry out these investigations, as I'm sure you can appreciate.
Indeed, it has been mentioned on more than one occasion in the papers, even. Is that so? It's been mentioned to me too, very recently. An incident involving the gas stove going out inexplicably, almost leading to someone's death.
Mr. Naruhodo, I think perhaps...
Yes, it's finally starting to fall into place, a secret link that joins all these strange occurrences.
Very perhaps indeed. Gas doesn't come for free, it costs a fortune to deliver it around the city and maintain the pipes. I mean, we did that.
We didn't do the end of it though.
True. Oh god. I need to open my door again. Air. We always have to check whether or not one of these devious companies has been up to its tricks.
I had no idea. It's almost unbelievable.
It might seem unbelievable to you, but it's happening. All the time right here in the capital. It's very difficult selling something you can't see, you know? Very difficult indeed.
Thank you, that will do. It's a very involved subject, but I feel we have digressed rather too much already.
I concur. Though if my learned friend wishes to become an expert in gas, I believe this subject will suit him well. To your new career in nothingness.
Thank you so much.
Dot, 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 dot.
Turn your attention to the next juror's assertion, please, counsel.
You know, the prosecution isn't allowed to talk during the summation examinations, but I can respect that Van Zieks only talks to Ryunosuke. I can respect that.
Yeah. My wife started hooking me up a little sketchy at times. Whoa.
Whoa.
You mean it's poisoned? Right, it happened to Tiny a few times now. Most troubling indeed. Always days like this when I don't get any wages, I get in a tea-time see. And I see her doing it, my wife. Oh, okay.
Doing it.
She gets a devilish look on her face and she slips some white powder in my cup. Oh, not the white powder. And you drink it anyway? Proper, I was gonna give you a cup of you drink it. And what happened to you? What did it taste like? God awful, believe you mean. Salty as heck. She added a bunch of salt into it then.
Yep. Dot 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 dot.
Dot, 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 dot.
Then I think perhaps what your wife put in your tea was salt.
No. Didn't even care enough to poison me properly. Unbelievable.
This man.
What the heck? Let's move on, please. I don't want to learn, Danny. If nothing else past the
Learning is
victim's lips that
hard.
night, there's no other explanation, is there?
Hold it!
Learning is hard.
Does that mean that if the victim could be shown to have ingested something else, you'd change your leaning? Sorry, what's that now? Oh, I was just saying, if the victim did actually eat or drink something else on the night, what's the matter with you? Sorry? I said if nothing else passed the victim's lips that night, there's no other explanation, is there? Haven't you been listening to me at all? There was an English expression about a pot and a kettle that's appropriate here.
Compared to the other jurors who don't even appear to have anything to say about the case at all, it would seem that this elderly gentleman has been listening to the proceedings far more intently.
I suppose the trouble is...
He has selective hearing.
Exactly. But still... Sure may be well the key to breakthrough that we so desperately need.
Mhm.
This is hopeless. No way for me to appeal to these people.
I do think that the only way we shall overcome this difficult situation is by exposing the way in which Mr. Shamsby was really poisoned. We have to prove that it happened some other way, and not via Mr. Natsume's tea.
Yes, I know. The trouble is, I have absolutely no idea how it did happen.
Mr. Naruhodo, I wonder if perhaps there's something you might have forgotten.
Oh, like what?
It's important to watch everyone involved and pursue people if they react to something someone else says. If you'd like me to remind you exactly what I mean, I'd be more than happy to, of course.
Once again, Sosuke-san's fate is entirely in my hands here. Probably owe it to my client to hear any advice my assistant may be able to offer. Or perhaps I ought to let Susato-san remind me again. Wait, what?
I mean, we literally did that.
What is this, about how to do a summation examination?
No, it's about like pursuing, like what we did before when we were
Oh.
talking to the lady, and then the guy was like, "Oh no!"
No. I don't think there's any need. Why don't we start trying to change the jurors' minds as soon as possible?
Of course, I'm sure you're right. But if you decide you would like your memory refreshed, you need only ask Mr. Naruhodo. Hmm.
Objection!
Yeah. Those two
Yeah.
statements clearly contradict each other. Even I don't understand how they contradict each other, honestly. Good gracious, to whose statement do you refer, counsel? Juror number 6, did you hear what juror number 3 just said? Why, yes, of course. I heard him mumbling about something or other. There is another explanation here, I believe. Something besides Mr. Natsume's tea did, in a matter of fact, pass the victim's lips on the night in question. What? What explanation? I wonder, did the police check the mouth of the gas pipe being the wall light at the scene? See there were any trace of poison there?
I was curious to see what your floundering would result in this time, but the mouth of a gas pipe. Scotland Yard have enough to do without exploring such irrelevance.
It's a piece of work. Is the man?
What is a man?
Mwahaha. Enough talk, I bet you. What are you trying to say, Mr. Shamspear? What speakest thou? Prithee, is it not strange and strange? That is what I say to thee, sir. I've been quite clear, but let me put it another way. Bright sheen could have been on the mouth of the gas pipe that feeds the wall lamp in your room. And that is how poison came to enter your body. Good lord!
They ain't tasty then. Gas pipes? Is that what he's saying?
Tasty gas pipes.
With the gentleman suggesting that the poor man was so desperately hungry he tried to fill his belly with gas. Perhaps no actress would perform a kiss scene with him,
Shame, madam, speaking thy fancy. I assure you I'm not such a buffoon that I have to kiss pipes.
Objection!
Indeed.
This is no summation examination. This is a farce. The prosecution will not stand for any more of my learned Bunny's friend's conjecture. ... To begin with, the lamp in the victim's room is high on the wall. In order to have placed his lips to the pipe that feeds it, he would have to be a contortionist. These are empty assertions.
Bruh.
There's no possible proof that the man did as you say.
Objection! Doing the same, like paragraph, essentially.
Yes.
It's true, I have no proof that Mr. Shamspeare put his lips to the pipe. However, I can say with some certainty, on multiple occasions, Shamspeare has been doing something in front of the lamp on his wall. And I have evidence to prove it. ... Welcome back, Kratos.
Welcome back.
Why, your attention, lad. I'd like to see how you can be so sure of yourself.
So would I. Let's see this evidence then.
And I've got the jury's ear. I'm gonna make this opportunity count. Proof that time and time again, Mr. Shamspeare stood in front of the gas lamp.
Take that!
Take that!
What the?
Wait, what are they called? Yes, skin prints. They were found at the scene. Skin prints, counsel. I've never heard of such things. Justice Ministry is currently assessing whether or not to permit fingerprints as evidence in court, however.
My lord, this is an exciting new forensic technique developed by the great detective Mr. Sherlock Holmes. It reveals all of the places that Mr. Shamspeare touched in his room. Reading is hard.
It is.
I've never seen anything like it. I mean, that's black magic, isn't it?
Well, if anyone could invent something like this, it's the great Sholmes fellow, that's for sure.
I agree. This month's edition of Engineering Thumbs was quite fascinating.
Found skin prints in as many places that we'd expect on the table, on the costumes. However, Mr. Shamspeare's also appears to have been touching some very unexpected places in his rooms. For example, here, around the hanging picture there. Indeed, multiple handprints appear to be visible.
Well, I wonder, could you have been appreciating the artwork, perhaps?
First, my colleagues and I thought the same. However, standing with your hands where those prints are, and you would find yourself directly in front of...
In front of... Ah!
I don't
Believe it.
Oh, wait.
Kratos. What? The gas lamp.
Whoopsie!
Whoopsie.
So the reason why it isn't immediately obvious, clearly Mr. Shamspeare has regularly been standing with his hands to the wall in front of that lamp.
Right, what have you been up to, you nut?
Dot.
And that's the court to recall juror number 4's earlier statement.
Me? What did I say?
He said that blowing into a gas pipe would make the lights in the entire building flicker. And now, if you recall juror number 3's statement...
What, me now?
When the gas worker who visited his home blew with too much force in the pipe, It caused all the lights in the gas stove to go out, and gas to start leaking in the rooms. Obviously, that incident was an accident. However, the simple fact is, Mr. Shamspear were to have blown hard in the gas pipe here in this room, to extinguish every other light and gas stove in the building at will. Rocky.
Are you suggesting that the man purposely caused the gas to...
Objection!
He is so done with you.
Objection. I need a glass of wine.
I need wine for this. While it's acknowledged that the prosecution is required to remain silent during a summation examination, I must toast my learned friend's utter disregard for the better letter of the law.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Von Zeeks?
This curious photograph, or whatever it is, presented by the defense, the so-called skin prints, clearly that cannot be accepted as any form of usable evidence in this case. But it's an exciting new forensic technique developed by a great detective.
Yeah, it's the same thing that happened last time.
It's nothing. A mere toy developed by an amateur floof with too much time on his hands.
Ugh. Certainly even research of this nature by the esteemed Mr. Sholmes can be recognized by the court as formal evidence.
Hold it!
But
Please, my lord, if I may. Mr. Lord.
Mr. Lord. Mr. Sato?
It was not the defense's intention to submit the skin prints as formal evidence. We merely wish to present the results of the great detective's investigation of the scene as a tool by which to explain a possibility to the ladies and gentlemen of the jury. ... And if the trial were to come to an end now, we should never learn the truth behind these mysterious handprints that everyone has now seen. I don't believe we can allow that to happen, and I'm sure the jurors would agree. So ...
Didn't think to even read any of that for some reason.
Whoops, you're right. Whether those strange handprints are a significant clue or not, it's down to us to decide.
You're number 3. What are you doing?
Oh yes, I do declare that the great detective's investigation results sound absolutely fascinating. And I want to hear what that shady actor fellow has to say about those shady handprints. Indeed.
What's the matter with you two? That was foolhardy.
Well, I did say it, didn't I? I don't like to break a promise.
No, wait, you heard his lordship. It's not fair to dinkum something?
Dinkum.
Yes.
Hi, Purple.
Hi, Purple.
Dinkum evidence.
Oh, well done, Mr. Naruhodo. If just one more juror changes his or her mind, Mr. Natsume's trial will have to continue.
If we get all 3 to change their mind, do we win the case?
Yes.
Thank you, Mr. Sato, but I couldn't have it done without you.
Oh no, it was you who identified the clue after all. This is very much your success.
This is case 2, Purple. Why, Mr. Shamspear, you seem to be losing your composure.
Just one more juror, Mr. Naruhodo. You can do it.
Very well, continue. Randall logic, me and having...
I'm very interested in the rules of this great detective's investigation. Blah.
Nothing else to really contradict, though. Oh, yeah, I think I just press them again, I guess.
Salt.
It made everything seem like 40 times more dramatic. Absolutely salty as heck, man.
Hold it!
I'll do that again. I cannot wait to find out what we got a challenge here. Oh boy. And it goes to avocado food. Nice, Danny. Very nice. Hope it's delicious. All the evidence, you say. Wait, what? Did we not press him initially?
I don't know.
Not
I don't
right.
remember.
There's no room for doubt. It's all pointing at that Japanese man with the big mustache. Well, this one's the same. It's
Yeah.
not letting me skip.
Huh.
Is there another possible explanation for the events in the night in question? What do you make of that? What, your so-called skin prints?
It's an exciting new forensic investigation technique developed by the great detective himself.
The numerous handprints on the wall are clearly out of the ordinary. Mr. Shamspeare indeed put his mouth to the gas pipe on the night in question. Can't be denied that there's a possibility that's where the poison was. Oh yes, I won't deny it's playing on my mind. Prosecution rightfully says we should pay no heed to the unacceptable forms of evidence. And besides... Yes? The fellow had been up to some mischief with the gas pipe dozens of times before. Doesn't mean he got the same shenanigans on the night in question, does it? Oh. Can't make your case better than that. I'm afraid I can't change my stance.
You do make a very valid point, sir.
What?
That's true. Perhaps I was a little hasty.
No, wait. You got your chance here, haven't you? So it's time to prove your theory. Japanese cohorts can, that is. Their nationality out of this, please.
Mr. Naruhodo, if we can't substantiate our position, I'm afraid the jurors that changed their minds before may very well change them back.
I'll do them later, Danny. Later. What can I do? Any more proof I can give you? I show that Mr. Shamspeare really did blow down the gas pipe on the night in question. I have no idea, honestly. According to testimony? No, in truth, I don't have evidence to support my theory. However, there's witness testimony that substantiates it. What's that testimony?
This is incredible. Whose testimony?
It's all connected. Everything is linked. This new testimony revealed details about the gas in Garadeb residence at night, namely... On Garadeb?
Take that!
Well, Mr. Foreman, is that... Ah, frick you.
He does not look convinced.
I don't think he's listening. Third counsel, I shan't let such nonsensical answers go without penalty. I thought I got away with it.
A witness who spoke about the gas in the night in question. Yes, there was someone.
Someone. what I thought too, but obviously I chose the wrong person.
Mr. Sholmes, of course.
The love of Miss Green's life, who sadly passed away a month ago as a result of gas poisoning. Okay.
Hold it!
Hold it!
Hold it.
All right, supporting testimony. Takes so long to get back to this, I swear.
Yeah.
Take that!
Not her?
I mean,
She was talking about Duncan Ross dying to freaking gas, right? So,
but they're talking about the night of the murder, and he died like a month ago or something, was it?
Hold
it
it!
was the same room, right? So,
But like, that doesn't prove that he was doing that on the night of the murder specifically.
oh my gosh.
Dee, 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 dee.
Bump, 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 bump. I have supporting testimony.
Testimony.
I got the testimony, man.
Take that!
Nope.
Why her?
She works for the gas company?
She wasn't there the night of the murder.
Hold it!
Oh boy. Indeed, Danny, indeed.
Who?
Ayato, new Genshin Impact character.
Oh, the one you
new
showed in Discord?
screen discussion, yeah.
I have to admit,
The new
I
hug
hate it.
window. Wait, what?
I have to admit, I hate it, but Genshin characters do be attractive.
Indeed.
I mean, it's just the truth.
it is
So I'm
very
never gonna
true.
play this game.
Take that!
So is it nobody then? I don't have evidence, so it has to be testimony. Overpower 2, you need him.
Hold it!
Well, here comes the guilty verdict, I guess.
Rip.
So dumb. Supporting testimony.
Take that!
Well, none of those are the
Rip.
Okay.
If I remember this correctly, this is like one of these things that's like so obvious that you just overlook it and don't think about it. But
Is it
once you
though?
like once you do, you're like, oh yeah. Yes, actually.
Is it though?
Like if I can remember this correctly, then I'm like,
Guilty!
sure.
Guilty.
That's like one of these things where like,
Guilty.
yeah.
Guilty.
It's like so obvious that you overlook it.
Guilty.
Bum, 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 bum.
Bum bum. You are guilty.
Ryunosuke Natsume, in accordance with the findings of this court, I pronounce you
Guilty.
guilty.
Guilty. Yes.
Oh, the jurors were doing the swift resolution, indeed, very swift. All right, we're tracking the scene. Now, do I have to redo the entire summation examination?
Oh god.
Oh gosh, please no. I have to redo the entire
yep.
summation examination. Well, frick me.
Hold it!
Do, do, do. That's why you should save. Before
I
you
didn't think it would make me
commit
redo
stuff.
the whole thing. I thought I'd just do it from the checkpoint or something. Or
Well,
at least what looked like should have been a checkpoint.
big rip.
Hold it!
Hold it. Good game. Good.
It is a good game. Yeah.
Very good.
Hold it!
Hold it. Okay. This thing.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah.
Wow, man.
Wow.
Oh my god, Kratos, the egg on it is so good. I swear to God. I eat avocado and egg too, just without the unhealthy toast. Mwahahaha. I just want to take a nap, man. I don't want to be. Yeah.
I mean, we're almost done. We're almost done. Also, yeah, I just looked it up. It is exactly as I remember. Very obvious, but so obvious that you miss it.
I don't think it's as obvious as you say it is.
It is. It is. Like I said, once you get it, it's like, oh yeah.
Okay, interesting.
Hold it!
Hold it. The toast with an egg in the center. What?
Wow.
Too obvious? I
Yeah.
doubt it. I mean, I'm usually pretty good at finding obvious stuff, so.
No.
No need.
You're pretty good at overlooking obvious stuff and then being like, oh, it was so hard.
Usually because it is hard.
No, it's obvious.
Objection!
Objection. Objection.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Wait. No.
Objection! Objection!
That's better. Objection.
I didn't even see what the first one even said.
It doesn't matter. You don't need to see it.
Take that!
You just need the objection.
Objection. Objection.
Objection.
Objection.
That always reminds me, like, Von Karma sounds very like intimidating in the English voice, like his English objection voice, and also the other languages. But for some reason, the German Von Karma objection voice just sounds so weak. He sounds just like an old man. It's like really lame. He's like Einspruch, like really stupid.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah.
Boom. 2 more not guilties. 1 more not guilty.
There we go.
Okay, so
Maybe save.
going to feel like I should save twice though.
Why twice?
We'll see, we'll see.
Hold it!
Oh, you mean you want to save right before you're about to present?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Reporting testimony.
Testimony.
I don't get myself stuck here or something, I don't know. Let's see.
Take that!
He's literally dead.
I don't know.
Kratos. This is like missing the forest for the trees on 100.
I already presented him, right?
Take that!
Why?
At this point, I'm doing everyone. I don't even care.
Take that!
Kratos, there's literally... Oh god. There's only one person that makes sense.
I picked everyone that made sense. What are you talking about?
I mean, honestly, I would like Van Zieks' testimony. I think he can talk as much as he wants. And like, showing off his leg and stuff. That would be nice. I wouldn't mind. You know? You know?
Vampire testimony. Oh man.
It's like... That's more for a wish than realistic, though.
Okay.
Akaran, do you feel my suffering?
One of these two, then. Okay.
Shush, Denny. Shush.
Take that!
This is
It's
just sad.
seriously Natsume? Why is it Natsume, though?
He's been talking about the gas in his room the entire time.
I don't get it.
Take that!
I'm just talking about the defendant. Sosuke Natsume himself. Defendant. We were beginning the proceedings here in court yesterday. Mr. Natsume said the following.
My lodgings. There's been a whole series of strange happenings in my lodgings. Yeah, it is too obvious, Akaran. I agree. Even the fateful night that happened. When I returned from Mr. Shemsby's room.
That was very hard.
No! I lit my gas stove and climbed into bed, but before long, the stove went out, and somebody tried to kill me. Yeah, I'm with Akaran on this one.
No. Laying question, the gas in the defendant's room went out. They asked the court, was that a mere coincidence? Or not? God golly.
For that, Shakespeare fellow blew air into the gas pipe to make the man's stove go out of purpose?
Now hold your horses here. What would he do that for? Dot. Mr. Foreman. What is it, man? You're not allowed judging me past while this doubt remains. It's true that I don't have conclusive evidence yet. However, but surely agree there is more to this case than meets the eye. Arg. Fair enough, like I said at the outset. I'm a man of logic first and foremost.
Yay.
Woo! 4 jurors leaning towards not guilty, my lord, were overturned decision. Therefore, the defense calls for the trial to continue.
I object.
As the defense is rightfully indicated, the examination is concluded with the majority of jurors altering their decisions. 2 members now called guilty, 4 now called not guilty. Therefore, the jury's opinion is conflicted, and in accordance with the law of this land, hereby orders continuation of this trial. Mr. William Shamspeare. My lord, how can thy humble Shamspeare serve thee? What say in response to the various revelations made during the summation examination? So God mend me, I do solemnly swear, I recall aught of either the lamp or the pipe.
But your handprints have been a tiny mess all over the wall there. How'd you explain that, eh?
I love this animation.
I swear.
I am done with this. The dignity of this great courtroom has been sullied enough already. Juror number 5.
Oh, me?
As I went to some pains to point out already. A print from the self-professed detective's toy has no place in a British court of law.
And why are we pointing fingers at juror number 5? Ugh.
As such, whether or not this man did indeed stand before the gas lamp with his hands against the wall remains at this time unestablished conjecture. You would all do well to remember that.
Prosecution must concede that it would be extremely simple to verify. Or the mouth of the gas pipe feeding that lamp in Mr. Shamspeare's room to be examined. Is there any trace of poison there?
Objection!
What appears to be extremely simple is my Nipponese friend's mind. You will recall that in order to check for the presence of poison in the tea, some remnants of the tea were required.
Yes.
Therefore, it shouldn't be beyond your wit to imagine that even if poison were to have been spread on the pipe, it would have completely evaporated by now, making any analysis impossible.
Oh, I didn't think of that.
Whoops.
In any case, counsel, I fail to see what could possibly motivate the man to do as you described. Why was this fellow wanted to blow air into a gas pipe work to where he lived? Dot. The one possibility I can think of. That is, use the leaking gas to commit murder. Ordar, counsel! Precisely, whose life do you propose this man was plotting to end? Can be simpler now we've unraveled the mystery this far.
Take that!
The second of hesitation there.
There was no second of hesitation. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
If the gas lamp were to go out, it would be noticed immediately, of course. But a gas stove, on the other hand, could be silently extinguished by the killer without anyone noticing.
Around those parts myself, so I know what it's like. I tell you, trying to sleep without the stove lit is pretty much suicide. Freeze to death in no time.
Mr. Garridad, the landlord, has a large fireplace in his part of the residence on the top floor. In other words, it wasn't the landlord, but a fellow lodger whose life Mr. Shamsphere was trying to end. Outrageous! I'm talking, of course, about the defendant. Mr. Natsume isn't the villain in this case. He's the victim this man is trying to murder. Gracious.
Objection!
The accused is actually the aggrieved. Interesting. However, the fundamental facts of the case remain unchanged. Namely, that the accused is the aggressor here.
What? How can you still claim that?
Let us indulge your fancies for a moment and assume that there was indeed poison on the mouth of the gas pipe. The question then arises, is who put it there?
Who did put it there?
The only logical conclusion is that the person responsible was aware of this man's trickery with the gas supply and his intent to kill.
Yes, that would be indeed seem logical. If the assailant were unaware, how would he or she have known to lace the end of the gas pipe with poison?
So now we must ask, how could anyone have known of Mr. Shamspier's murderous designs? Ah, you mean to suggest... Naturally, the sole possible answer to that question couldn't be more obvious. Only the man whose life was being threatened could possibly have known. Kratos?
Oh. Falling asleep again. What?
No. In other words, the person who put the poison on the gas pipe in what was a clear retaliatory attack can only have been the accused, Mr. Sosuke Natsume.
What? Oh my gosh, I'm looking at some of these things you just sent me a bit ago. Her like eating glass on accident. Okay.
I mean, he would do that.
Don't deserve a bed frame. What?
Yes.
So confused. Alright. Ah.
Whatever Mr. William Shamspire may or may not have contrived to do, he was nevertheless the victim of a potentially lethal poison attack. And the only person who could have possibly perpetrated that attack is the accused, Mr. Natsume. The defense counsel's theorizing has failed to avert suspicion from the accused. Far from it. In fact, now that a clear motive for the poisoning has been successfully established, that suspicion is greater than ever. Would you not agree, my Nibonese friend?
Ah. Ah!
Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. How could that have happened?
So rapidly.
Mr. Naruhodo, you must respond.
I'll see his response in just a little bit because I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Oh, me too, actually.
I think it'd be a good excuse to get me up too and maybe not falling asleep again. So I mean,
Do some squats.
I think I need to respond to a message from my dad too. So I'm gonna do that too. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Yee.
Alright,
Alright,
be right back, everyone.
Be right back as well. Iname? What? What? I still can't believe Kratos got like 2 guilty verdicts on that one thing. I mean, like I get being perplexed by it and like getting like 1 or 2 wrong. Womp. Like I get that because Natsume is like too obvious and you'll overlook him because of that. But I feel like after like 2 tries or something, you start to realize. You'll be like, oh, wait. I mean, at least I would have tried him before freaking Van Zieks and like Sholmes and stuff, you know, the other main characters. Pmeow. Well, there are only so many who you have a testimony from, indeed. And I mean, he presented a literally dead person for testimony as well. Like, Duncan Ross is quite literally dead. And nobody else really was there at the scene. Like, I can understand Meter Man. Like, you think, oh, he was like watching the room the entire time. He might have known. But then again, it doesn't make any sense if you think about it more. But I can understand why that would be one of your first guesses.
Alright. Everything with that is taken care of now.
Good.
One second. Alright, anyway. Blah.
Mwah.
So many have testimony from? Yes.
Yeah, we were making fun of you for getting 2 guilty verdicts.
Jeez.
Otherwise, the members of the jury may very well change their leanings against us again. And this may be our last chance to gain the advantage.
I mean, no summation examination. What advantage?
Well, it would seem that somebody put poison on the gas pipe in Mr. Shamspeare's room. So we must name that person now and absolve Mr. Natsume of guilt.
You mean the true culprit?
I know it might sound impossible, but if we fail to do that, I have no doubt that Mr. Natsume's fate will be sealed once and for all.
As it happens, one possible culprit does come to mind. The evidence, the poison, all pointing to that particular person now.
The prosecution calls for the jury to consider their leanings again. I trust you'll make the correct choice this time, Mr. Foreman.
What? Oh, don't worry. Objection.
Objection.
One person I believe could have been involved in all this. You know exactly what. Okay.
True culprit of this crime. The true culprit.
A term found only in second-rate novels featuring third-rate great detectives, my Lebanese friend. But why not? This farce has gone on for so long already. I see no reason to cut this short before its disappointing climax.
Thank you.
Tell us, my learned Nipponese friend, what is your latest theory? Who is the so-called true culprit of this crime?
Take that!
Dot, 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 dot. You claim
Wow.
this person is the true culprit?
Suspicious, I would say yes.
Perhaps, my learned Nipponese friend, you should turn those wide eyes of suspicion on yourself.
What?
For it seems to me that your reckless reasoning makes you far more than anyone else you could name. A very dangerous man indeed.
Yeah.
Mr. Naruhodo, please, you must concentrate.
I was trying to.
Then you must concentrate harder.
Harder.
Hard?
Gosh.
Who's the true culprit?
Take
Yes. Why?
He works in the gas industry. I don't know. Oh my gosh, I swear.
Honestly, Van Zix is more likely than any of these.
No.
To be honest.
No. No.
Yes.
Maybe. No.
I like how Sholmes is a maybe.
No, I literally said no for Sholmes. She's
Oh,
a maybe.
Oh, I see that. I guess that was the delay or whatever.
Maybe.
I literally thought you were like, I swear you were on Sholmes and said maybe.
Olive, maybe. Sosuke, no. Gregson, no. Shakespeare, no. Garadeb, maybe. Zeeks, no. Meterman, maybe. Duncan Ross, maybe?
He is literally dead.
I don't know. I don't know.
Why do you keep accusing the dead person?
I don't know.
Thank
Are
you.
you serious? Why is it her?
Yes.
Name of the person responsible. Oh wait, I'm so stupid because she has poison, right? Oh my gosh.
Yes.
The poison that inflicted Mr. Shamespeare is, I believe.
Shakespeare.
Shame. I'm not doing randoms. I had a thought process. Jesus. Oh man. Plot twist. Holmes is the great evil behind it all. For the first time a dead person kills someone else. Yeah, exactly. Miss Olive Green. Miss Olive Green, Miss Olive Green. I do feel as though I've heard that name in the recent past, Council, but I don't recall where.
Miss Olive Green, the woman from 6 days ago.
Yes. The very same.
The victim in the recent case of stabbing on Briar Road. An incident for which Mr. Natsumi was arrested, I hasten to add.
Oh, of course, yes, Miss Green. You left the comatose for some 3 days, but I hear she regained consciousness 2 days ago. No one wants to kill a poor actor, sounds about right.
And I hardly need the court that remind the court that Mr. Shamesby. God damn it! Now I say it too. Shamesby's poisoning took place 3 days ago. Given that the woman was lying comatose in a hospital bed at the time, she appears to have a rather fine alibi.
True, night of the incident, Miss Green was in hospital. Unconscious. Though on the face of it, it would seem that she couldn't possibly be responsible. Still. Annie, I literally said later. My colleagues and I visited Miss Green in the hospital yesterday, and we found her to be in possession of a bottle of poison. Good gracious, she had poison? There's another fact that links Miss Green to this case as well. Defense requests that she be brought to the witness stand in order to explain the details of the court. Tell me, Mr. Shamespeare. Whatever. My lord, pray, what be thy bidding? Are you acquainted with Miss Green? No, never heard of her.
And look
Judging
Oh.
on Mr. Shamspeare's face, I think perhaps she genuinely doesn't know her, at least not by name. As the voice of Her Majesty's prosecution here, I adhere to my word. We will see my learned Nipponese friends force through to its conclusion.
I appreciate that.
The prosecution requests a short recess, my lord, in order to subpoena the witness and bring her here.
Yes, Miss Olive Green.
Indeed, my lord. 1 hour should be sufficient.
Very well, I grant the request. Excellent. Oh. Has made a most extraordinary accusation, I must say. At the present time, I feel the prosecution's argument remains largely uncontested. Accordingly, I'm afraid the defendant and the culpability remain the sole subject of this court's attention. Thank you, counsels. We reconvene in 1 hour. Court is adjourned.
Okay.
Are adjourned. Oh my gosh.
Ding, ding,
To
ding,
be
ding.
continued.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Not finishing this case today. Oh boy.
Nope. We will definitely not.
Speed run. Speed run.
Just hold B.
February 23rd, 11:32 a.m. The Old Bailey Defendant's Antechamber.
Joyful, jubilant, jumping jacks! Oh, Mr. Natsume. I'm so pleased for you. Locum student Mr. Naruhodo Esquire and non-locum judicial assistant Miss Mikotoba Esquiress. Now, finally, at long last, there can be proof. Proof that I'm innocent and proof that my tea is innocent. Ah, good morning, my dear fellows. Ah, Herlock Sholmes. May you drink my tepid tea and fall forever silent.
Thought the tea was innocent.
Oh, Mr. Sholmes, you came. How wonderful. Wow, Kratos, wow. Please, save your derision. I know what you're all thinking. Good morning, he says, when it's nearly time for luncheon.
I know what you're all thinking after she says that.
He does indeed know. Your scorn is written clearly across your faces.
Nobody said or thought of anything of the sort.
The truth is, I was determined that today would be the day. Sleep seduced me last night, I thought.
I wish sleep would seduce me.
I mean, it does. Tomorrow, for once, I shall not oversleep. I'll rise early to be present in the court to support my companions.
Man, that's something I never get to say.
Such spirited determination has a beauty all of its own, does it not? Oh, yes. And then I began to muse on the subject. Why do people oversleep, I queried. Why, time after time, do they make the same foolish blunder? And the answer came to me all at once. It's so delightfully simple. People oversleep because they sleep.
It's sleep, Danny.
Well, is that not an astute insight into the matter? Oh, yes. Upon which realization I attempted to experiment. I didn't sleep a wink all night. And the results? By first light, I was exhausted and began to be assailed by fists of drowsiness.
Shocking.
And so the conclusion of last night's experiment is this. A good night's sleep is quite simply essential. Kratos.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Yes, I think most of us probably knew that already.
What others presuppose and prove by experimentation. That, my dear fellow, is the scientific method. Ah, yes, and one more thing. Do you remember this? Ah. Yes,
Of course.
oh.
The poison that Miss
Whoops.
Green was about to drink at the hospital yesterday. We didn't manage to.
It was a laborious task, as the bottle was near empty, but such inconvenience does not hinder Sholmes. I managed to confirm that it contained strychnine.
That's right.
Perhaps, though of course such circumstantial evidence doesn't prove Miss Green's guilt. I shall leave the bottle in your care now, but licking the inside of the neck is not recommended.
Bottle poison has been entered into the court record. Bottle found in the possession of Miss Green with traces of the slow-acting poison strychnine inside.
Sholmes be like, don't drink poison, lads.
Ah, could I have a word? Oh, it's Gregson.
Gregson, how good of you to come.
Forget it. Excuse me. Wait a minute, Inspector.
He's like, nope, I'm out of here.
I don't want you to make a nuisance of myself. Look in your face, I'd say it's someone else who thinks making a nuisance of himself.
My dear Inspector, please speak freely. Pretend that I am not here.
Think if I could do that, life would be a whole lot simpler for me.
Do you have the results, Inspector, of the investigation of Mr. Shakespeare's room?
Ah, yeah, it shouldn't be long now, though. No, I'm here about someone else. A dead convict, actually.
Oh, you mean the man from the newspaper article discovered yesterday in Mr. Shamspeare's room?
A man by the name of... Ah, yes, Selden.
How is case 2 so freaking long? I don't get it.
The archives at the yard and dug out the fellow's file. Something in there that, well, it caught my eye.
Something caught your eye? What, Inspector, what?
I'll have the relevant part for you so you can read it for yourself.
Thank you. Capital offenders file has been entered into the court record. Scotland Yard's file about the convicted criminal Selden that includes a newspaper article about him dying of illness in prison.
These documents...
Okay.
Don't lick the inside of the poison.
Indeed. The poison we've been hearing so much about. Strychnine. There are a few remnants on the bottom of the bottle here, look.
You mustn't be tempted to try it.
Of course not, as long as you don't lose his trial. Bruh.
Dot, 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 dot. No, even if we lose the trial. Dot, 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 dot. No, we must lose the trial in the first place, Mr. Naruhodo.
Make your mind up, Susanoo-san. That's the examiner, looks like. Okay, cool. Being accounts of burglary, 6 of suspected murder, died with natural cause while in prison in his final moments. Recently by a cellmate, the estimated £1,000 worth of loot whose gold remains unrecovered. Wait. Is this the same thing that we already have over here?
Yeah, it is. And they're gonna combine it together.
Why have they not already done that?
Because they're literally about to do that. Include the details that were the newspaper cutting we found in Mr. Shamspeare's room.
Oh.
I'll rearrange everything in the court record so we don't have duplicate information.
Why give us a copy
You're
of this important
welcome.
file, though? Oh gosh, I almost dropped my controller.
Not again.
Yeah, I don't need deja vu with this again. Well, you're the one who turned up the clue in the first place, aren't you? Making sure things get handled in proper fashion.
Oh, the Scotland Yard's workings are so wonderful. Indeed, my dear fellows, and the inspector here has a shining diamond in its crown.
Shining diamond? What is this, freaking JoJo? Shining diamond in the rough, maybe.
Sholmes could be a JoJo character.
He could. I just don't want to be beholden to a lawyer, that's all.
Counsel to the defense and the defendant. Court proceedings are about to resume. Make your way into the courtroom at once.
Well, I shall leave you then. I'll be listening to with interest from the public gallery, not nodding off at all. Certainly not.
Thank you, Mr. Sholmes.
I'm rather tired of seeing Mr. Mustache in floods of tears, personally, so the best of luck to you. Locust suit, Mr. Naruhodo, Esquire.
Yes, Mr. Natsumi?
It's time, isn't it?
Yes, this is it. Let's all agree on Mr. William Shamspeare. Gonna be the final battle. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I won't really have saved Sosuke-san. I've exposed the whole truth to everything that's been going on. It's all coming to a head now. Do it, Ryunosuke. You have to.
Do it.
Do it.
Make your dreams come true.
Yes, do it.
Yes.
February 23rd, 12:30 p.m. The Old Bailey courtroom. Let's go, Palpatine time.
Yes.
Name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court be in session again now. Before the recess, we heard a most startling accusation in defense. And that the victim of the case we heard here only a few days ago is the true perpetrator of this incident.
A reckless, rash, and prejudiced charge of wrongdoing, in my opinion, my lord. However, the prosecution has tried to extend every courtesy to this amateur newcomer from dubious eastern shores.
You wouldn't let me bring in anyone else. You only let me bring her in, though.
Yes.
Thank you. Backhanded consideration.
Oh well.
Rather cold assessment from the honorable British prosecutor, I must say. The Lord Von Zeeks is the new witness present and ready to take the stand.
Ready and waiting in the witness's antechamber, my lord.
Very well, bailiff, bring the witnesses in. Witnesses? Oh my gosh.
Do, 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 do. Witnesses, state your names and occupations for the court, please.
William Shamspeare, my liege. For mine occupation, I can only say that I be a tragic victim to be pitied.
Currently unemployed, in other words.
I'm all agreed I'm a fledgling artist. Well, no. Not a fledgling, really. A hopeless failure who's too weak-spirited to admit she has no talent, I suppose.
Also currently unemployed, in other words.
Terry. Mr. Shamspeare. My lord, I am thy humble servant. I'm afraid that you are no longer merely the victim in this affair. Possibility has been raised that you are in fact the assailant intent on taking the life of your fellow lodger. While you played in this whole business will be thoroughly scrutinized, I assure you. I would for naught else, my lord. And Miss Green.
Yes?
You're aware of the reason you've been summoned to this courtroom today, I presume?
Yes, the officer didn't explain. He said I were poisoned this ridiculous buffoon.
And do you accept the charge, Miss Green?
I don't know anything about any poisoning. And I don't know anything about this man.
Come, lady, die to live. Verily, I know not thy prickly, pea-pigmented personage. Very well, let us proceed with the matter at hand. That being to ascertain whether or not Miss Green has any involvement in this affair.
Oh, very strange indeed. Why would you suspect me? I never go to East End anyway. I passed by the neighborhood 6 days ago, that's all. The night this man was poisoned, I was still in the hospital fighting for my life.
Yes, having been unfortunately caught up in the incident on the street outside the Garrett household. An incident that rendered you unconscious for some 3 days.
Indeed.
Stuck in the middle of my backbone knife, though no fault of my own, and now I'm under suspicion. Other irrelevant things must have be suspected of. It's all very disturbing.
The energy's may be better spent worrying about random knife attacks, I feel, Miss Green. At this point in time, what appears to connect you with Mr. Shamspeare's lodging into the Briar Road incident of 6 days ago. That's why we'd like you to testify formally about how exactly what happened.
Oh no! 6 days ago? I mean, you want me to relive that awful accident?
Unfortunately, yes. Please tell the court what happened that day. And of course, we will be interested to hear from you about your movements that day too, Mr. Shamspear. But what happened 6 days ago has nothing to do with me being poisoned. Let us proceed then. Witnesses will present their formal testimony to the court on the subject of the incident that took place in Briar Road the evening of the 17th of February.
Yes.
Witness testimony. The evening of 17th February. Cool.
6 days ago, about 5 p.m., I was walking along in the snow when I was suddenly stabbed in the back. Incidentally, it happened to be just outside the house where the man in this case had better lodgings.
I was at the tavern on the eve on which thou speakest, for I had bespoke my supper.
The first time I've been in the area, I had a little matter to attend to, that's all.
Nice, Danny.
Anyway, I was admitted straight to the hospital,
Wow.
so I knew nothing about all this business.
I'm gonna delete that, because that is inappropriate. Second incident inside the week is, and what I believe to be aptly described as the haunted lodgings. One can only presume this is the most unfortunate coincidence.
Meanwhile, you say you were not in your room, Mr. Shamspear.
Amazing. It was the following morn when I did awaken that I learned of the dire events. Mary, what a commotion did the officers of the law make on the floor above mine. And Sosuke-san was arrested on suspicion of attempted murder.
A suspect. There's nothing connecting these two witnesses but happenstance.
True, it does seem as though they're unrelated at first glance. I'm not so sure. Something lurking in the shadows here. I feel certain of it. And this is one of my only chance to expose it. Counsel, you may now cross-examine these two witnesses if you wish. Yes, my lord.
Do, do, do.
The evening is February 17th.
Or 6 days ago, about 5 p.m., I was walking in the snow when I suddenly stabbed in the back.
Whoopsie.
Whoops. I guess that
Congratulations, you got
happened.
stabbed in the back.
Ouchie ouch.
It happens. Work down in a box. Oh my gosh. I'm well acquainted with the case. I'm sorry you had to go through that.
It's awful. I still can't believe I've been unconscious for so long. And I woke up to find that the case had been solved and the culprit arrested.
Yes, the incident has been resolved already. Perhaps it would help you to consider it a bad dream that ended with your waking and should now be forgotten.
Yes, I suppose so. Thank you.
Before you put it completely behind you, Miss Green, I need you to remember the details one last time. Let's tell the court exactly what happened that day for us to arrive at the truth about this new case.
Trouble is, there's nothing to tell, really. I was just walking along the pavement. Coincidentally, it happened to be just outside the house when the men in the case of the lodgings.
What were you doing there that day, though?
What do you mean?
The art school you attend, what's it called?
Ah, yes. The Thorndike Academy of Fine Arts.
According to Mr. Sholmes, that's just in the vicinity of Brixton Road. Which is some 10 stops away from the scene of the underground.
You mentioned before that you also live on Brixton Road, isn't that right? So why then would you have been walking along Briar Road in the middle of the East End?
Because, oh yes, of course. I thought it might make a nice picture.
The witness is a student of art. City-dwelling artists can't all paint grand urban vistas.
That's right. I happen to like the crumbling look of this part of town.
Perhaps quaint would have been less grating term.
Point is, she's definitely hiding something.
Yes, it seems she's not going to be forthcoming with the truth.
Hide. Why Why is she there at evening? There's a reason for not wanting us to know. That's the key to this. You, Mr. Shamsphere, on the evening of the incident 6 days ago. Will you tell the court what exactly you were doing? Good luck, Danny. Hope you get Ayato. It would be my pleasure, sire. The tavern on the eve of the which thou speakest, for I had bespoken my supper.
Hold it!
Tavern, you say? Which one? Was the Slug and Salad where I did tarry, to the jewel in the East End.
Dot, 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 dot. And a little unexpected, I feel.
Hmm. What do you mean, Lord Von Zeeks?
This Slug and Salad offers unusually fine dining, for the locality at least. Not an establishment you'd expect to be patronized by a man without even a crumb of bread in his room.
Dot dot dot.
It's true. The menu lists premium crusts of bread and glasses of water in different levels of cloudiness. I would have expected grub scrubbery in the local vicinity to be more appropriate for your means. Watery soup and mushy peas, or rather soupy water and pea-like mush.
All equally appetizing. I just wanted to try some water in a different pub for once. What's wrong with that? Different can water really be?
Oh, or perhaps there's a more plausible explanation. A specific reason why you had to go to that particular establishment.
Agreed. The fact that on that day of all days, he dined in a place he wouldn't normally does stand out. Shamsphere's own actions on the day of the incident 6 days ago were slightly suspicious. I wonder if we have some evidence that can explain his actions. It was Sally, I can't think of anything.
If we find a clue that could explain why Mrs. Shamsphere went there, we must present it to the court.
Yes, absolutely. So, on this matter, counsel, I would ask Miss Green to reiterate her next statement. Well, a credit card would work, Danny. You can also just do your dailies every day.
Just pay money.
Just keep, finding all your findables and
Just pay money.
play the in-game events. Or pay money.
Money.
I'm in that area and a little matter to tend to, that's all.
A little matter, Miss Green. Please elaborate.
Nothing really, it's not worth mentioning.
Remember you mentioned it to us yesterday at the hospital. Nice, Rattatas. What book were you reading, dude? Related to the card you were holding. Miss Green. What was that? She clearly just hit something behind her back. Clearly. From
Indeed.
memory, I believe the card contained a note that read, I have information regarding the death of Duncan Ross.
Does that matter? That's not nothing to do
With Duncan. My real name is Duncan Ross. Ooh.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. That is correct, Danny. Shamsphere, do you have something to share with the court? Dot, 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 dot. To be or not to be? That is the question. What are you talking about, Danny? Why are you OMGing? Forgive me, the great bard's words springeth from within me when your thought. Don't tell me because you're possessed by Shakespeare's spirit, right? Green's words from a moment ago seem to make you think of something. Something of relevance, perhaps. Well, nay, sire, 'twas nothing at all. Only you know the name, though, Mr. Duncan Ross, I mean. After all, you are both lodgers in the same house. I would, it were so, but sadly, nay. Lodging be a lonely occupation, sire. My lodgings, fellows, be rarely known to me. So you haven't heard of him, even though he passed away in the room just one floor above you. What the thought? Miss Green. Excuse me.
My lord, have I done something wrong?
Part that was mentioned before. Continue the note. Good upon your person.
I do, yes, but I don't need it anymore. In fact, I really should throw it away, really.
What do you suppose of it? The court will take it as evidence, please. Green's card. It's been entered in the court record. A note in the envelope that seems to have been ripped open rather roughly. Contains instructions to meet with someone who claims to have information about Duncan Ross. You'll love Jim. Jim's pretty cool. Book detailing the accounts of Alexander the Great and all of his life and achievements throughout. Including the figures involved in his life. For example, when Alexander was born, his father Philip II was awaiting news from a messenger in his army camp. When within his tent, the messenger finally arrived with his newborn heir, and there another messenger arrived. Informed the king that his horse had won the race, but thus his bet it was won. The news of his horse winning the race, Philip was elated.
Oh, nice.
Of course, that's what links Mr. Shamspear and Miss Green. Duncan Ross. Wait, why is he linked to Shamspear, though? I don't get it. Now continue with the testimony, please, Miss Green.
I was administered to the hospital, so I knew nothing about all this business.
Envelope had been ripped open rather carelessly, hasn't it? Miss Green strikes me as the type to open correspondence more neatly than that. Oh. Ah.
What is it?
The envelope is torn. Indeed. I'm almost sure I've seen the exact same shape somewhere else.
Oh, you don't mean... Were you thinking of this piece of evidence, Mr. Naruhodo?
Heck, that's it. Try to match them up. It'd do it for me. I guess that's nice.
They go together perfectly. This torn off end of the envelope clearly belongs with this card.
Okay. I don't know if it's a torn off piece at the same time. Okay. Rip.
Rip.
I haven't done it yet, Danny. Why is that person here? What person? Don't say that, actually. But nice.
Very nice.
Very nice. Alright, next. Didn't regain consciousness until the day after trial, did you? In the early hours?
I saw could I have done anything to do with it? And yet, you still haul me into a court like this, honestly.
So at the time of the poisoning, the witness was unconscious in her hospital bed.
Danny, why would one person ruin it? I don't get it.
Could there be a more airtight alibi, I ask you?
Not better. Ah, man. What's up, Ratatosk? Phil was happy to have received word of winning the horse race gamble bet thing. Oh, interesting. That's pretty cool. LMAO.
Yeah, it's probably not you claim I was a culprit.
Well,
Clearly didn't produce any evidence to support your wild claims, have you? Not at all.
There you have it. The good lady has yet to see evidence, my learned Japanese friend.
Working on it. Counsel, I'll point out here that the jury's next decision will be final.
Really up against the wall here.
Why can't we do another summation examination?
Oh, Mr. Naruhodo, you pursued Mr. Shamspear wonderfully there.
You basically know the news of a newborn heir and you think he was also drunk, which makes sense, but still. Aw. It worked out well, hasn't it? We have a new clue at last. Alright, now I need to pull off a really insightful objection somewhere.
Well, as you've managed to expose this promising new angle, I wonder if you should perhaps try to develop that?
Ah, yes, of course. Yelling out objection isn't necessarily the best way to do that, I suppose.
Objection.
Indeed, that is very true.
That is very objection.
Don't just yell out objections like a crazy person.
Like Kratos.
Hold it!
Oh, wait a second.
What?
Why is my throat so bad?
I don't know. Hydrate.
No, it doesn't help. Present evidence. Stem spear. Yes, sire. In question, is it not the case that you visited the Slug and Salad, a place you don't normally patronize, for a very particular reason? I don't know what you're talking about. Pray, if thou hast some purpose, speakest. The gremlin out of Inazuma. Very well. I will present the court with evidence. That explains why you had to be at the Slug and Salad that day. Namely...
Take that!
Not that? Oh, wait, okay. Oh, the music didn't stop.
Wow.
The music didn't stop, so I was like, what? I believe this card reveals the answer. Good lord, Miss Green's card, you mean? Right, my lord, it reads... Information regarding the death of Duncan Ross. Come to the Slug and Salad on Briar Road at 5 p.m. on 17th. Don't tell anybody else about this letter or the meeting. It is a matter of utmost importance. Sham Spear, your actions on the afternoon of Miss Green's stabbing are exactly as described in this note. Personally, I find it hard to believe that's a coincidence. Don't you, Mr. Shamspear? Well...
Here, we can actually...
Yes, Miss Green?
I was delivered to me. Nothing to do with this odd man.
Oh, well, you think so, yes, but it's hard to believe it's merely...
My lord, may I?
Hey, you what, Miss Green?
I'd like to make something very clear about that card.
Very well then, you may attend your testimony. Amend. To include you to the killer note. Gosh, give me 1 second. I put something on a charger right behind me. Done. Didn't even have to leave my mic.
Whoa.
It was delivered to me in my direction. Nothing to do with the odd man next to me here.
Hold it!
Venti spoilers. Oh boy. I think you needed to set your receipt the day before the incident, didn't you?
That's right.
There appears to be no indication of the sender's name or address on the envelope.
Box, so I know I'm free. I have no idea who sent it.
I have information regarding the death of Duncan Ross. Who is this Duncan Ross, please?
A friend of mine. He attended the same art school as I do. That's away in tragic accident a month ago now, though. I had to make of that note, to be honest, but in the end, I decided to go.
You found out what the information was?
Of course I didn't. You're not thinking straight.
Whilst on her way there, she was stabbed in the back. As my learned friend hopefully remembers.
Ah, yes, of course. She never made it to the meeting.
Oh, Miss Naruhodo pursued Mr. Shamspeare wonderfully there. Very wonderful indeed.
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 Nothing to do with the man there, huh?
Nothing.
Yeah, totally.
Objection!
Nothing at all.
Day before the incident, exactly 1 week ago now, this note was delivered to your address, and upon carrying out the instructions in the note, you found yourself in hospital. Well, that's not grammatically correct, but okay.
Dude, it's terrible everything that's happened to me.
Yes, it is terrible. It's all true, that is.
What do you mean?
Miss Green, have a look at this, please. The torn off end of the envelope.
Oh, is it?
And it so happens that it fits together perfectly with the envelope of the note you received.
Where did you find that?
In Mr. Shamspeare's room. Do now, good question, Ratatosk. Play Supreme Commander? You ready for Monday? I don't know. In my room? Mr. Shamsphere. You perhaps remember this note from somewhere? Well... That afternoon, follow the instructions in the note to the letter. Under the slug and salad on Briar Road at 5 p.m. on the 17th. And that's exactly where you went. Let me ask you again, Mr. Shamsphere. You already knew about that note, didn't you? Counting for Monday on which you've been prepared for months? Oh. I gotcha. And you, Miss Green.
What did I do?
The torn off end of the envelope proves. The note was originally in Mr. Shamsphere's room. How is that akin to be in your possession?
Magic. I don't know the first name. I'm so fledgling artist after all.
There is only one explanation. You broke into Mr. Shamsphere's room and stole it. You did what? Sorry, thou hast what? You broke, I mean thou were in my room? What on earth? I'm gonna point my finger at you. What on earth do you want with me? It would seem that both witnesses need to testify again.
Miss Green,
Yes.
whilst you have been called sympathy, I'm sure for the suffering you have endured in recent events. Anyone found to be giving false testimony in a court of law will be duly punished. Please bear that in mind.
Yes.
I know.
Very well then, witness, you will give formal testimony again now. The subject of the curious anomaly regarding the note Miss Green claims you received. Witness testimony. The anomaly, the note. You remember now, 'twas a week ago, pre-adventure. That note was delivered unto me. On that day, therein, I did tarry a long hour at the slug and salad, yet nobody came. Further on the evening, I shared the company of the Japanese fellow. I did see the note, and it had vanished.
I don't know what you mean. You think I snuck into this man's room, do you? Why would I? Why the felon here is? Why the torn off piece of the envelope? I don't know anything about it.
You don't going to receive this letter, do you, Mr. Shamsir? It is so, my lord. I sort of set it upon my table in my humble lodgings. It is clear to me now that since I returned from the tavern that night, I have not laid eyes upon it. Well, that being the case, young lady, it would appear that your testimony was... false.
A lie? Is that what you think? Not fair you to think I'm the one lying.
Beg your pardon?
The fledgling artist, as I said. Fledgling artists don't lie. I know what was delivered to me at my address besides. I don't know who the liar around here is.
Dear Miss Green, how do you explain the facts? Or the envelope without question found in Mr. Shamsphere's room.
I don't see why I should explain.
Sorry?
Fledgling artist, my job is to say what happened, that's all. Try to get explanations and proofs. You with the fledgling lawyer.
Fledgling will do his best.
Evidently, my learned friend's cross-examination is our only hope of learning the truth.
Well, counsel. I'm ready, my lord. Very well then, the defense will now proceed with the cross-examination of the witness.
Miss Green clearly did break into Mr. Shamspeare's room. There can be no question of that. And that's how she acquired the note.
There's two facts that are starting to lead me to a possible explanation for all this. Not a pretty one.
Cross-examination. The anomaly of the note.
I do remember now, 'twas a week ago at pre-adventure that note was delivered unto me. Alright, do that.
Babba-dabba-dabba-doo.
Hold it!
Can you shed any light on the contents of the note at all? Nay, sire, 'tis as strange to me as a foreign tongue. You have a knowledge of literature as great as mine own. Verily, 'tis impenetrable. But Mr. Duncan Ross had lodgings in the same household as you. And in fact, he was your neighbor, so surely you knew him, didn't you? Alack, if the choices be twixt I knew him, and I knew him not, then 'tis with foreboding that I be forced to declare we were by some small measure acquainted. Despite your claims, though, you followed the note's instructions and went to the slug and salad. Clearly that was nothing to do with your knowledge of literature. Mary, naught will have the better of me, sire, save for the lure of curiosity. But 'tis true, I was compelled by mine own eager heart to betake myself to the tavern. Yet in the end, my curiosity was not satiated. On the day writ therein, I did tarry a long hour at the slug and salver, yet nobody came.
Hold it!
Even after waiting for an hour, nobody appeared? Well, yes, sire. 'Tis I would that say. Really? You paused for a moment before you answered. In truth, when thou asked whether nobody appeared, I did suddenly recall. Really, do you mean to tell the court that somebody did appear after all? Someone was a witness now! I was not alone that night at the slug and salad, my lord. No, 'tis returning to me now. I did treat my lips to almost clear water, and mine innards to a premium crust of bread. And all around me danced a great many companions. What do you mean? Flies, sire, flies! Good lord! In the name of Beelzebub! What were they? Fairies, perchance, from a midsummer night's dream? From the taunt me? I think they were just flies.
I can't help thinking that the flies ought to choose something more wholesome to buzz around.
Indeed.
Is that wrong of me?
Nah. Thereafter on the evening I shared the company of the Japanese fellow. Lately the note had vanished.
Hold it!
When exactly did you notice it had gone missing? Such idle thoughts near occupy my mind. I am busied with greater ideas.
In other words, you didn't notice.
Several days passed when you're outing it to the tavern, and Mr. Natsumi's visit to your room. Yes, it would appear that the note has appeared sometime in that interval. Such idle thoughts near occupy my mind. I am busy with greater ideas. And yet during that time, Miss Green was comatose in hospital, was she not? Why do they keep saying in hospital, not in the hospital? I don't get it.
Because they don't care.
Oh boy. Clear then she could not have been stealing things from Mr. Shamspeare's room.
Ah, yes, you're right, of course. This is also a misunderstanding. Isn't it, Mr. Prosecutor, sir?
Dot, 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 dot. You have so far failed to give a satisfactory explanation as to how you came by the note. I am not here to advocate for your defense, madam. I won't tolerate inconsistencies in your story. You would do well to remember that.
How dare you me?
What's Lord Von Zeke's getting at? Stuff.
I don't know what you mean. You don't think I stuck in this man's room, do you? Why would I?
Hold it!
Whose note was actually delivered to Mr. Shakespeare about 1 week ago. I don't care anymore.
I would touch it.
But for some reason, it ended up in your possession. Can't think of any other way this could have happened except for you breaking into Mr. Shamspeare's lodgings.
Objection!
But for that reason, what reason would the witness have done that? I won't deny that Miss Green's possession of the note would appear to defy logic. However, until and unless her involvement in this case can be proven in some other way, any further pursuit of this note is meaningless. Miss Green could only have come to be in possession of the note by stealing it from Mr. Shamspeare's room. And yet, there's no obvious reason why she would have done such a thing.
What if there was some other reason she broke into his lodgings, though?
Yes, we should pursue that idea, Mr. Naruhodo.
Close now, I can feel it. I can feel the power. We're so close to a breakthrough. Get in there, get in there.
What happened around here? That's a torn off piece of the envelope. I don't know anything about
Hold
it.
it!
You don't want to tell the court the truth about the letter? Is that it?
Fledgling artists, remember? Artists are nearly always introverted characters.
Introverted, fee, this fledgling doth readily cast aspirations, but by nature. If I am an angel, a seraph, birds do harmonize with my song. The wind doth frolic on my wings. Oh pity, oh gosh, that dance. Wherefore dost thou accuse one so pure of heart, ample woman? I feel like I've seen that dance before. What the heck is that dance?
Your heart, I don't think so. You know, fledgling like me can see you're just a failure.
Tragedy, thou shalt not know the true heart of an artist until thine instruction hereafter by death. Oh, the days, oh, the years, alas, to enlighten thee. Thou must wait so long and in vain.
Mr. Naruhodo, interject with some clever remark. This is your chance to shine.
I'm no Shakespearean actor, Miss Usato. No, as far as I can tell, the only thing that's going to resolve this argument is...
It's evidence, yes. It's clear that Miss Green did in fact break into Mr. Shamspeare's room, isn't it? And that's where she found this letter.
Yes, two more or less foregone conclusions that lead me to one terrifying conclusion.
Terrifying?
Yes, I'm afraid to say that the outcome of this cross-examination may well change how we look at this case completely. Well, let's save again, I guess. Let's see. 1 hour at the cleared the company of the Japanese fellow to see no advantage. About here. Think about it. It's a death of burglar Selden by natural causes in the morning. By the shots of his fellow cellmate, medical staff arrived to find him already dead. This capital punishment could be carried out. I don't think that's related in any way. Hey, what? Oh, you may share the company we have this.
Objection.
Okay, not that, I guess. Rip. I say was
Rip.
contradicting in a number of ways I think you'll find. Number of ways, you say? Right, my lord, a number of ways. As it would serve you well to concentrate your efforts on one contradiction at a time. Council.
Rip.
There's a mess of that in a number of ways, actually. Always end up ending streams on these, like, tough testimonies randomly.
Whoops.
Too many contradictions for the judge. There clearly can't be
Indeed.
speech in that last statement. I'm sorry, Counsel, but I fail to see why. Well, you know, I'm just playing the devil's advocate. You're going to have something of the devil in you, Mr. Naruhodo. And merrily dishing out penalties.
Objection.
No idea, man.
Objection.
No.
Nope.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Yes.
Well, I don't even know, man. I don't even know.
Big rip.
Cancel, that will do. I've seen enough. You suck.
You suck.
Oh man. I wish there was too many contradictions for the judge, honestly.
Objection.
Nope. Man, I have no idea. Okay, so it can't be the first. I don't think it can be the first two. Demons 4 and 5 seem the most sussy baka out of all of them, so I'm just. I got no idea right now.
Come on, Kratos. What was she gonna do there? What was she gonna do?
Highlight them. In the mix of tea the victim was drinking, even though Sam will be testing. Stop your stuff now? No. This incident occurred around 1:30 a.m. on 21st February. Tests from the victim's pocket watch of the priest had broken when the man collapsed at the play. Onset of symptoms.
Objection.
No, no. No, really. No, what? Oh, oh.
Objection!
What? How? How? This is the hospital. We saw you with this bottle. And though the contents spilt during the course of our meeting, a small quantity remained. Or in the defense's independent analysis, Mr. Sholm's chemistry set. Liquid that was still in the bottle was identified as strychnine.
What? Strychnine. The very same poison that afflicted Mr. Shamspear.
Ah! You broke into this man's lodgings for one reason and one reason alone. Covered the end of the pipe that feeds the gas lamp in Mr. Shamspear's room with poison. If there was poison, and she had poison, so what's so hard to understand? But I wasn't. I don't know, I'm so confused though. Like, how was I mean, look at what we were presenting to though. I don't know what you mean. You think I snuck into this man's room, do you? Why would I? And the bottle of poison was just why would I? Like, okay.
Why would I? To poison him.
I don't know, man. Can this be? You broke into my room? It may seem incredible to the court. But from the remaining clues, there is only one logical conclusion that we can reach. The person who attempted to take Mr. Shamspear's life with poison was you, Miss Olive Green.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dearie.
Whoopsie.
Whoops.
Rip that knife wound. Oh, order! Counsel, are you seriously suggesting this woman put poison on the end of the gas pipe with the intent to kill? Yes, my lord, there's no other way to explain the facts. But if Miss Green did indeed set this odious trap 6 days ago, and the victim had put his mouth to the pipe that very evening as expected, then a murder would have happened 6 days ago, surely. Well, that's a very good point.
Whoops. ... Perhaps not, my lord.
I beg your pardon?
There was a significant police presence in the area that evening on account of the incident on Briar Road. Local residents were being interviewed throughout the night as part of the ongoing inquiry. A circumspect criminal would likely have chosen not to carry out any wrongdoing at that time.
Lord von Zeeks.
And of course, the following morning there was more activity at Mr. Shamspear's address.
More activity? Ah, yes. His fellow lodger, Mr. Natsume, being arrested on suspicion of murder.
That's right. And as the defense has already proposed, Mr. Shamspear was meddling with the gas in the pipe for a very sinister reason himself. To cause the gas stove in Mr. Natsume's room to go out, thereby asphyxiating the occupant.
Once Mr. Natsume had been arrested, his room was under constant surveillance by the police. The circumstances of Mr. Shamspear had no reason to blow air into the gas pipe.
His intended victim being in a prison cell, with the need to tamper with the gas removed, the poison when the pipe lay dormant.
That makes sense.
And then, 3 days ago now, the situation changed again.
Right, Mr. Natsume's trial, which took place here at the Old Bailey, came to an end. The trial in which the man stood accused of stabbing Miss Green in the back was duly acquitted. Resulted in Mr. Natsume returning to his lodgings for the first time in 2 days. And that very night, his gas stove mysteriously went out, and Mr. Shamspear's was mysteriously poisoned. Conclusion, the poison that was present on the mouth of the gas pipe and put there in the victim's room some 4 days earlier. Mary! With the new understanding, it was clear this letter was all part of the plan. What plan? Or recall that the note gave instructions to visit the slug and salad at 5 o'clock. The recipient should tell nobody else. The reason for those instructions is now clear.
To ensure that the lodger would not be at home at the stated time.
Make sure I wasn't home. Exactly. When you were out, Miss Green could safely slip into your room, knowing that you wouldn't be disturbed. You mean to say that letter? Written by Miss Green, yes. In order to cover her tracks, she took it away with her when she left. Just after she smeared poison over the mouth of the gas pipe in your room. Order! What do you have to say for yourself, witness? I don't know. I'm sure they're both good, Hylia. Just who are you? Why did you try to kill me? The screen's motive should be obvious. All tied up with someone whose name we've heard several times already during the course of this trial.
So, that's what's behind all this.
Share your apparent understanding with the court, please, counsel. The person behind this woman's motive for the attack on the victim's life.
Take that!
Duncan Ross. That's right. Before the defendant, Mr. Natsume, took up residence in the lodging of Mr. Garadeb's, somebody else was renting the room. Mr. Duncan Ross.
I knew I'd heard the name somewhere else. It was all over the papers a month ago, when the man died in strange circumstances at the haunted lodgings.
I wouldn't know, Hylia. I never played Chow Garden that much in Adventure 1, mostly 2, but I never even got the gold or silver Chow, so I wouldn't know, man. I don't know if there's any difference. That does ring a vague, oh, of course, yes, I remember now. The young man they claimed was strangled by the convict's curse or some such. Sadly, my lord, it wasn't a curse of any kind, nor was it an accident. The man died as a result of Mr. Shamspear blowing into the gas pipe and causing gas to leak into the room. Murder, plain and simple. Ah!
Oh, what do you know? The world is so unfair. Curses.
Stream is ending very soon, like less than 5 minutes.
Indeed.
Probably. Well, about 5 minutes. Maybe less.
An interesting story they want to know. It doesn't cross their minds that real people are involved. Once they're bored, just 1 month later, everyone's forgotten him.
You mean you are... Duncan was... Ross was Miss Green's fiancé. Fiancé? May not have known until now who Miss Green really is, Mr. Shamspear. But she's known exactly who you are all along. Because you're her sworn enemy, the murderer who took the life of the man she was to marry. Mary! Miss Green, is it not the case? In order to exact revenge on Mr. Shamspear, you smeared poison over the end of that gas pipe. You do know that the Let's Play poll was ended yesterday, right, Hylia?
Whoops.
Also, you didn't even suggest Kingdom Hearts 3. So that would be 20 votes for, what was it, Ocarina of Time 3D, I think you suggested? This is all quite extraordinary. Am I correct in my understanding that you now accuse both parties, counsel? Each on different counts of murder.
Murder.
If you want to suggest Kingdom Hearts 3, though, feel free to do it on the next playthrough, since that is going to be starting on Monday. Yes, my lord, that's correct.
Objection!
Inhaling so deeply, it appears my fledgling learned friend has taken in a lungful of dubious gas that's causing his judgment to be clouded.
What?
Why would Mr. Shamspear have wanted to kill these lodgers, as you say? You have completely failed to provide a motive to substantiate your accusation against the man.
Yes, that's right, my Reaper, my liege. I'm slighted. 'Tis lies, all lies. I deny every utterance. You don't have to forgive me, Mr. Naruhodo, sir. I don't intend to admit to anything either.
Miss Green.
Sure, you'll think I'm being very rude, but let me sent to the gallows for the likes of this scoundrel.
Objection.
Broken in the man's room. Didn't do it to smear poison on the pipe. What was your reason?
I thought I'd have a look around, that's all.
Sorry?
Alright, I suspected him. I thought perhaps I might find some evidence or something in his room. I said it was him who took Duncan's life.
Oh vileness, oh villainy, oh tyranny, oh roundity of woman. But in any case, whenever I leave the room, I do turn the key in the lock.
The whole place is falling apart. The locks on the doors are no different. I'm gonna show me once how to unlock a door. Some terps and a piece of wire.
Oh awfulness, oh artfulness, oh tyranny, oh profanity of woman.
We will consider you trespassing on some future occasion, but for now, tell the court what you found, what evidence you search revealed.
I spotted a note that I sent him lying on the floor. When I went to pick it up, I noticed something. One of the floorboards was loose, and underneath it, I discovered a secret hiding place.
Yes, we also discovered the hiding place.
Inside, we found a newspaper cutting, a photograph, and an empty tin box.
An empty box? Was there a kitty in there? Not an empty box, and if it's a kitty in there, I guess, but...
Yes, well, the thing is, I found it. The box wasn't empty. There's a kitty in it.
But there was something in it?
Yes.
You just don't like rhythm games, Danny. And to be honest, I don't either, honestly, but eh.
It's rather nice.
Hey, ah! What are you doing with that?
Every ounce of color has drained from his face.
And we'll find out why every ounce of color drained from his face next stream.
Wow.
I got a minute to wrap this up, so I just want to say thank you, Phoenix, for tier 4ing. This is always, of course, we'll do our next stream of this on April 23rd in 2 weeks from now. Because I'll be off on Saturday. Acheron, Hylia, Ratatosk, Danny. I think that's everyone. Thank you guys for joining today. Anyone who was here earlier, anyone who's watching this archive, anyone who wasn't able to chat and is lurking, or if I didn't call your name, thank you for joining today, of course. Appreciate y'all. Phoenix, again, thanks for joining me in voice chat for this, man. Shout out to Acheron for 37 months, Phoenix for 29 months of membership. Shout out to all our tier 4 members, Phoenix, Edgeworth, Acheron X2, Menthy, Meister, Paul, and the combination Mochi and Danny. And that's all the shout outs for